I mean, our teammate already has A. Just someone drop back and watch B cross.
Clear out all that
Or
space,
something. Just giving him B for free. We could play the retake, but I just don't know why we ran to somebody in there.
Nice.
Holy shit, what a shot.
Priest up 1v3.
Yeah, he has
What
no
a
idea
shot.
this guy's gonna be
Jumps
popping
up,
behind
bang.
him. Really
3-1,
good stuff
there we go.
right
Come on.
Again,
Good
it's the same
fucking
thing that we've
shot,
seen from the
Brandon.
other side of the bomb site. Get aggressive.
Yeah, I
Take
don't
over
mind
the
that.
inside.
As long as they're
Make
roaming
sure that
together
have to
there,
play
they
through gens or play
they
through
know they're
streets.
not
It's
A.
where you want to be,
Process of
especially in a 2v3
elimination.
like that.
Yeah, this
Go check B together, they get a good timing.
Like if they can get gunfights in the first 5 to 10 seconds, have the numbers advantage really early into the round,
Hell of a
and
shot.
it gives you time to just run around as an army or two, potentially find one in the
All right,
isolation.
3-1. Looking good so
And
far.
just always keep the numbers in your favor. That time they don't find the first
Maybe hit a
blood, but they
fast B here or
instantly find the
something.
trade to give them
You want a
numbers
fast B,
advantage.
bang
And
out
Vegas,
gens? One
we
go
just
out?
need
Like, we
our
hit
AR
elephant there, but we didn't use
support.
Stream,
what's happening?
They kind of meta stare
Another
halfway.
thing for Vegas, just from a statistic standpoint on this defense, they are the team that lets the bomb get planted the most right now in stage 3, and they're the worst at retaking. So it's kind of, again, two evils that are dealing.
Ooh, he might get caught.
with how
Yep, gets
this
caught through Diner.
Falcons team has developed their search.
That's a
Good first
mid-street
look on the
cringe
skies,
shit.
and look how
It's all
quickly
good.
Pred's taking away space through Burger. That'll be enough information for Vegas just to keep their eyes forward.
Hopefully
here
one
at DVD.
scams here and gives
Yeah.
that one.
Don't have to do anything else. Like they can plant the bomb. We have the numbers to retake it. Don't
Okay.
Nice
get
get out
out.
of there.
Scams one. There we go.
Wow,
Where it starts,
a little
come on.
bit.
Come on, we got Aaron Brandon.
They're giving us a free A plan, which is amazing.
Still
Beautiful.
trying to at least assist on the backside of B Street.
Yeah, they have.
They're waiting for
I mean,
someone
they
else.
are
Vegas to
depths.
potentially
I wish we
scan.
knew we
the
could
thing
plan
about
A
this is
right now.
Vegas has
That's
everything
our best
covered right
possible
now.
And
play.
they fuck around and
Hoping that there's another mistake from Vegas.
There it is.
It's not going to happen.
Yes,
and
either.
Looks like the read is
Bomb
pretty much
goes down,
perfect.
plan it
The
for
timing shot is
hole.
gonna go for the plant. Now we're going to get the 3v2
Alright, we got
retake.
info. That's beautiful.
Dashi also gained some info onto Archdi's. Bomb does get planted.
Yeah. Oh, gets out of there.
Oh my God,
Your way
come on,
back
Ant.
on in, but it's
Pred
actually
versus
a
Shotzi.
1v1.
Come on,
Opening
Ant. He's going to
shots.
wrap this.
So now it's Pred.
I knew he was going to do that.
Ant will check.
Long-time teammates, now
Yep.
enemies. Shotzi.
He's
with
got the
the
check.
Finds
Peace. There we go.
Let's
Come on,
go.
Ant. Let's
Hell
fucking go.
yeah.
End of the
What a
stream.
round.
There we go.
That's funny. AG played it off how like he's used to playing with Ant.
Oh,
He's like, he
yeah.
ain't checking this.
He's like, he ain't checking this. Like a 1v1 they're playing.
Not today.
As soon as he found out it was there, he knew he was going to defuse that. He's not going to waste his time trying to track him down.
9-3.
Come on, Ant.
A little bit through courtyard. Dashi gains the
Let's go,
info
Ant.
and finds
Beautiful
one
play.
Nah,
Against
no
that
bullshit.
scam code
Pred
Shotzi
always did the same
2v3
shit.
gave us the free plant.
Then in a
I'm not going to try to track this kid down. Let me just see if I can pull off the
He knows that most likely he's going to hit a
defuse.
route. He's just going to
Real
stall out
shit.
time. He's probably not thinking, I'm going to stick to defuse.
All right, 4-1. They're rolling now. Big
Heads up
1v1
play.
by Ant.
Puts himself in a
2v3
good
round win
position.
right there as
Catches
well.
him
That
off
was a
the bomb, and
2v4
Optic
actually.
rolls.
2v4 for
That's
the
a,
boys.
I know that you know that I know
Yeah.
what I'm going to do type moment. Fred.
Okay, banging to
First
gens.
contact looking good here for Vegas as they will burst in towards gens.
They're gonna win the
Different look
trades.
there from OpTic. It doesn't really work out here in round number 6.
Wait, come on.
Dashi.
Oh,
Okay.
good try.
4-2.
Let's go,
Quick
baby.
bang out there. Tried to catch a
Yeah,
black.
the SMG's just trying to
They
change
don't.
the pacing up. They've been aggressive through DVD. That time they tried to
4-2.
do it through gens. Shotzi goes through Zig. Unfortunately, he loses his first gunfight. Hoops there for the response, but Xnit has a lot more HP. He's able to find that opening double. OpTic just trying to make up for the
we're still
numbers
waking
there.
up.
All just get
I'm not
caught.
gonna lie.
Vegas, stop the bleeding for now.
Needed that badly. And I think the thing about it is you get a quick round. Now you can just go right back to talking about the defensive side.
Yeah, so that was our bang out round. Now do we slow it up,
I
you
would
think?
be
Or you think
surprised
we
to see
just...
that same little Priesta and RCD setup
Um,
to work off one another.
We haven't really hit
Yeah, it
anything
looks like
yet.
that kind of is kind of the case.
Yeah, we were like slow working A.
Yeah, but I mean, they
Right,
haven't
already
really.
deep in
They're
towards
not
Burger.
fighting inside A. So I mean, they're giving us A control. I don't see a reason why we should switch it up until they start showing us a different look.
I mean, they're just
Yeah,
scared
Dashi making
because that one round
adjustments this time
Shotzi
around.
just pounces on him from
pick
Z. They're just they don't even want anything to do with it.
Oh, here comes the
This will help a little bit, so they know
car.
A
A's clear for now.
Backing up, playing a little bit more safe.
Don't get
Guys,
caught.
Get
Get out of
spotted
there.
with 13 HP.
Gets out.
He's at least able to get out. But OpTic are just still waiting.
Where's that
Yeah,
car?
they're just calling where the RC is right now. Fred, Priesta right there. There's the nades over the top. Here comes Shotzi looking for first blood.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. One of them
Nice.
shot.
Leads it now to a 4v2 situation. OpTic have scaled.
4v2?
deep.
Keep
doing that, Ant.
There
Yeah.
also
There you
over the
go.
top.
Nice.
Last
3v1.
player on the
Trade.
RC, and the hunt is on.
There we go.
Good
Let's
shit.
go.
They're playing so
5-2.
coordinated
They're
right so now. much better.
Come on.
Exactly how it should be.
Yeah.
Every
They
play
didn't
is
want
together.
everything
Whatever
with the
happened
RC.
yesterday
Don't
is
even
not
think
happening
it's
today.
10-5.
And then once it blows up, we're just bombarding our way
One more
over
round, come
towards
on.
the B site and catching Vegas absolutely off
5-2.
guard. You find the opening kill on
Yeah,
the
Ant got this.
Priesta.
Ant got this
Player
map
gets
on Smash.
isolated in towards courtyard. Put yourself in a 4v2, and then you know you're trying to make up for it. At least give yourself
Close
a
him
chance.
out, man. Close him
End
out.
around if you're Vegas. But just way too easy there from OpTic with the crossfires being set up and the way that Shotzi is currently playing the Search and Destroy.
Yeah, 10 and 5, 2 first bloods. It's been pretty good. Now Vegas nades over towards backside glass.
All right, a lot of gens.
Himself over towards topside Burger Street.
And they're just banging
and
B.
Skies will get aggressive through the
Okay, well, they
Burger
should have a
joint
free plan
already.
here.
Yep, bombs down, planted for our side.
Vegas have read that this B Street's wide open. They're going to go
Brucey, nice rip.
She still gets first blood. RC drops, and now you call on to Pred. Yep, he's got to rewrap this. And with that win, now the focus has to go back over to Priestley.
He's
got to be aware
well.
that the likelihood of this pitch coming through is very high.
Oh, yeah, because Dashy dies in the back and Pilot just plants the bomb, so at least 2 players are on our side.
Yep,
We have to
info.
locate the island guy. Priestley
Nice.
going to get
Nice.
isolated, overextends
Oh, he got him.
a little
Got
bit.
the
Timing.
info.
Nice.
3v1.
Fred gets caught, Xdid 1v3.
I mean, he was in such a good spot.
Not
He had
again.
help from Xdid and Fred, but now it's just down to Xdid.
Nice.
Come on, 2-0 lead for the boys.
That's 2-0.
Go, baby.
Beautiful. Priestess scams right there. You overchat. 3v2. We catch incredible timing. This is just way better looking than yesterday.
Way
exactly
different.
how we should be playing.
Way different. Playing together, not scamming.
I'm so glad that they're playing like this
Great search and
today
destroy
because we
map
play
there
FAZE
from the
later.
boys. Let's go. 2-0 lead. Oh, baby, come
Let's
on.
go. There we go.
It ain't over till it's over, though. We need one more.
Yep, one more round.
But the boys are good.
Good shit,
One
fellas.
more map to secure a beautiful 5-star date with FAZE later.
And let's take a look at that scoreboard. I believe Shotzi drops those choppies.
OpTic are always ending out that situation.
Chopsticks for Shotzi.
11 for Ant, not talking Stranger Things.
But look at that. Kyler also has a good map. They're playing off each other, getting their trades,
Okay, OpTic keep on going. Hey, we have to
playing their
eventually-
number scenarios well. That's just a great map, man. Good to see after the Search performance yesterday.
So far, so good.
And now we've got a protocol control coming up next.
Such an impact because look,
I'd like
close it
to
out
end this.
here.
Yes, I'd like to end this right here, right now.
That was where they really beat Boston.
Yes, please.
Let's close it out right here. I go cannonball into the pool.
Yeah?
No, probably not.
He would come back over in towards
Some point, maybe.
One of us have to at some point throughout the weekend.
No, definitely.
And if it's got to be me, it's got to be me. I'll step up to the plate. It might have to be me.
Do it.
Riley's
Joe here.
loving
Like
that one
5.
this
Much love,
week.
Joe. Thank you.
We beat FaZe tonight. If we win this, I'll jump in the pool.
Perfect. Giveaway time,
Shirt on,
chat.
of course. My tits will actually hit me in the face.
You guys know the drill. I need everybody in
Jeez.
here typing Wingstop
I'm
right now
dying.
for your chance to win a $50
Come on, chat.
Absolutely.
Wingstop gift card. If any of you guys are ordering Wingstop today, make sure to tweet us photos. I recommend the hot honey rub. Mark likes the
Oh, I'm falling
Louisiana
apart.
rub,
Lemon pepper.
lemon pepper.
Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting sponsor for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code or click the pinned link in chat. Code word Wingstop in the chat room.
Let's go.
Shouts out. I believe we have wings coming tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Can't wait for that.
I can't wait.
But the boys are playing good COD right now, man. We love to see it. Can you tell my fat arch enemy Josh to come back from his 6-month holiday and get back on the stuff? Fuck yeah. Okay, there,
How
Josh.
many?
Get
What
back
are our
on it.
matches today?
25
Actually,
5 wins, 0 rings.
Might order a tuna sandwich.
so
Yeah?
FaZe 3-0'd earlier. I definitely slept through that. I was gonna be running on 3 hours of
Not
sleep
from the
over the
US.
last
5 wins, 0
4 days.
rings.
Five
something like
wins,
that.
0
So I got an
rings,
extra like hour or two of sleep.
25.
Insight.
We're up 2-0 right now.
That's not a bad guess.
After this, we got Toronto, LEG, Carolina, Minnesota.
I'm a legend.
Hopefully,
Wow, you're a fucking legend.
OpTic
I'm a
FaZe,
fucking-
and then
I'm a
one.
fucking legend.
No, that's tomorrow.
The boys are up 2-0.
So
We're
OpTic
sniping
FaZe is gonna be the
CDL
last one of the
Wordle.
day.
It doesn't even matter. You think I care, buddy? Let's go. Keep this rolling.
I give a fuck, last kid.
Can you ask Snowbone to stop paying?
So we got
OpTic
3
to
more
boost
matches
his
after
account?
this.
Dude, no way Snowbone's getting the double donut king himself.
You think I care, buddy?
Scump, I peed next to you at Black Ops 3 MLG Anaheim, and then you
What?
won. Damn, that's fire, bro.
Geo's controller got stolen.
What?
Thank you.
Let me see
Somebody
this.
stole his controller.
Is this real
Oh my
facts?
gosh.
Yo,
You
you gotta,
got some
you
of
gotta
the
have
weirdest
that shit
comments.
Let me see
on person
this.
at all times.
Geo's Twitter.
Can't let the controller out of sight at the event.
Oh yeah, that's not even.
That's not leaving
That's not
my
even
side.
my side at all.
Absolutely not. But the boys look good. Up to protocol control coming up next. Team looks they look night and day better today. What the fuck? Yo, you know there's somebody out there with that controller just smiling. And they're dirty.
You gotta be a piece of shit. You gotta be a real piece of shit.
To steal a player's controller
Like, you're
on
a real
game
piece
day.
of shit.
That is fucked.
You're a real piece of shit.
Lemon pepper? LOL, what a... Yo, what? Lemon pepper's fire. I know that guy is sweating that put 1K on y'all. Yo, Christian did say 1K.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. 3-0, and they're looking like they might 3-0, Christian. But you don't
Come on, Christian. No.
Ooh.
He will live.
He did say it.
Somebody let an elephant in the
He
room.
did say it.
Yo. Just fucking with
Why
you,
is he,
man.
yo, he wasn't letting that go either. He was on him. He's like, don't let him forget.
Whoever said that, yo, you're a legend. Yeah. Whoever reminded that.
What's up, boys? How we doing? Bump one night on the way from home from work for the one night.
My room presidential.
Yes, sir.
That song is not good. I love
Seth
the boys,
Brock,
but I'm gonna
jump
say
in
it.
the
That song
pool.
is not good.
What you over there doing, Zen?
If we beat FaZe tonight, if we get through this
But if
series,
it comes
obviously I
on
will jump in the pool.
in the club,
Think I care.
you know we banging.
Higher win percentage versus FaZe.
LAT 100 Thieves.
Yeah, save that for after this, Riley. Good luck in the giveaway, folks. Thank you for being here. Let me get a couple of those. Okay. Okay, I don't need any. Raiden, congratulations.
Raiden. Congrats, player.
We get you that $50 gift card. Get you some wings, man. Shouts out Wingstop yet again. Map 3 coming up. Come on, gentlemen. Boys are looking good. Oiled, dialed.
They don't really have a lot of reps on it, but the strategies are good enough there. And now,
Scump, I've been watching you for many years. You're the GOAT. Much love. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate the long time love, baby. Still got to close him, man.
And Zinni.
2-0 lead. Very comfortable, but
We're one more map away from
from Christian, $1,000 super chat.
Numski.
Stop.
Wazowski, what up, baby? How you doing, brother? I appreciate your message, my guy.
Taking a look at the bracket here, guys. We got 2 matches after this one, and then the final match of the day. There's 5 matches today. We're going to have Carolina taking on Minnesota. I believe that's the final match. If we win, Zin's got to jump in the pool. I'm down for that, Riley.
Nope.
And then we have LAG taking on Toronto after this series. But let's get through this. Stress levels are good right now. I'm not tweaking at all right now.
Oh, neither am I.
We look good.
Soul with a 10. Yo,
Confident.
Marshall, stop fixing the airplanes and hop on the sticks. Wait, no. Keep fixing the airplanes. Never mind, brother. Also, fuck the Cardinals. Sure.
Keep fixing the airplanes.
That's what you don't got to play rank, buddy.
You see the records across the board here. It is, again, not been necessarily great.
All right, here we go.
Form for Vegas
Map 3,
here,
come
but
on.
it's
Staring at a 3-0. Got to close them, though.
For OpTic, just trying to get the mojo back together.
Starting on
Heck of a
offense.
time to do it on what has been one of your worst control modes so far on the year.
let's see how the break-off is going to go. Initially trying to make a push over towards B. Prez able to
Yep, 2 dead. Shotzi's already on B.
Already fine too.
3
Now you
dead.
have
Come on,
pressure at
boys.
this B point. And Vegas are currently not in a position
Where's
to
number
contest
1?
besides one player.
Yeah, and even Priest is not really in the
He's
spot to
underground,
contest.
P4.
He's playing pot of PC right now.
And he
He's been
falls.
found. Oh, this might be a little too easy
Whoa,
right
whoa,
now,
whoa.
Jay. Hook able to find 2. 1 with the nade, gets his own trade.
Ant
Allows
running it down
Shotzi
a
to
little
hit
bit.
Around, make sure middle of the map stays clean. Second in progress still being worked on, and there is not a kill
Jesus,
to talk
look at
about
him.
for Vegas.
See, but we only got 1 person on right now.
Trying to influence
Yep,
the spawns
reflank
a
it.
certain
Yeah, that's
way, and
beautiful.
now he
Work out.
timed it to perfection.
Yup, one.
Gonna have 3 right
Anthony.
in front of him. Only able to take down the
More.
first. Teammates there.
Tell this guy.
Spawn the second. Shots in the big one-on-one. Pred is able to
See,
win
though,
it.
we
At least you
get 2
guarantee at
ticks
least
off that. We
2
probably
seconds
could have
at
capped
that
that,
B
though.
point.
We
really
just
good
ran off
start,
point.
and you've also had a little bit of pressure on towards the A zone, and most importantly, a 5-life lead to this point. Who
Guns
kicking
are hot
things
right
off
now,
again
though.
with another
Yep,
first
guns
blood
are
of this engagement. Sky
Oh, yeah,
stands
Sky's
in the
play.
middle.
Good play.
Killing off time for
Off the
Exton to
point.
be taken care
Plays
of.
his
and now you're
life,
onto
lets
the
his
A
teammate
zone
clean
if
him
you're
up.
OpTic.
And you have the numbers as well. You know, this
Oh, yeah,
play is
3B's,
currently
call
being
him out.
watched by Hook. He
Gets
catches
info on
timing
that
the player
guy.
working through bottom comms. So should guarantee at least 1
They're
second.
doing so much
Back
better
to
not
the
stat
point.
whoring.
Hook is going to commit on the
That looked
gunfight.
like
Pred
grade
is
A
able to win
horse.
that one on the pinch. Now your teammate
Could've killed
winning
from
every
AG,
gunfight
though.
from the front
Pistol
side,
P.
and Shotzi is also going to
Trade.
get caught. So Vegas able to stay
gosh.
focused.
No trade.
Pistol round here.
As well,
Alright,
cannot
come on,
get the
fellas,
trade on
fellas,
Arcides. So 4 in a row for Alex.
Shit like that.
Hook finding a route
Yep,
to get
should
up
have
the
a freebie
ladder,
here.
and he
Nice.
finds Priest
Kyler.
up top on the solo box. So this is likely
Now Falcon's
gonna
gotta
be a
decide what
really
to do
solid
here.
look here
They're
to get
split.
the extra 60. And yeah, there's so many gunfights over mid. It's just
What the hell? What
That
is
looked
that?
insane. That was a freaking
That's
shotgun.
enough for him to slide on through, find Skies, and deplete that third tick.
We're still finding kills, though.
Up by 5-5.
Gotta stop time. Only 30 seconds on the clock. We gotta lock one of these in.
Can we just slay them down and jump out there?
But without having those stacks going,
Stop the
keep on
clock, get his
finding
cross.
open. Thankfully, the second segment is already guaranteed. The double stack might be good enough, but this
Number
pitch
two,
from Exit
Exit
is
behind
going
us,
to be
yep.
felt. He finds
Shit,
a
he
double.
got two.
Now you only got 25 seconds.
I mean, yeah, we got 25
2v9,
seconds.
but those
If we get
lives
put
may
in a
not
trap
come into
here, this
play.
is dangerous.
They don't get
All you gotta do is just
great
hop
from
on A.
Jackson.
You just gotta lick A.
Looking for Priesta over the mid.
2.
And he's playing
Still
on top
7
of
versus
guns. Here
11
comes
lives. We have the
hit.
life
That
advantage.
Play onto A, looking successful. Yeah, just Vegas cannot get a look.
Big win.
Oh my
Trade
gosh,
out.
get on
So that's
knife.
enough for the extra 60.
minute
Now
12
we
on
can
the
start
clock.
talking
They
more
only
about
have
those
6
lives.
lives.
10v6. This
Yeah,
could
we
be
can
a
just trade
2v9.
out here.
This is a beautiful free
Conor
boost.
should have this kill.
Yep.
Give up your life for free. Hoop's able to find an opening on the pinch. Knows that Xnet is off the respawn. It's going to spawn right.
Come on.
Oh.
Wow,
Be
zapped
aggressive
him.
over towards tower. No more respawn. Dash.
That should be the round. 9 versus 3. No
going on?
respawn
What
for
else
me.
I
takes
think you
here?
just got to try to flood on forward, see what you can do. They take Skies off for now. Holding in towards tower. Dashy's still looking at it. There's
Freebie.
the pinch with
Nice.
Shotzi. And these last two members are completely
Perfect.
trapped.
Good
There's nowhere to
read.
go. Come on, your
Like
hands up,
fish in a
Xnet.
barrel.
Oh.
That's the first. So the battle rages on a little longer.
Hey, we'll
but
take
they
that.
won't get
Let's
that
go,
third
boys.
segment.
Beautiful.
They'll come through out to take the offense.
1-0, we'll take it.
Offense, even though they had a lot of opportunities to make that look a lot. It's just
5
I feel
ticks,
like every time
win
I
by
watch
kills.
something, it's like when nothing is going on the map, someone wants to have something going on in the map. Like instead of stacking points, Shotzi gets aggressive on a backside.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you mind that when Ant ran off point right there? Goes for kills in their base?
But realistically, you can stack that point and spend time early on
yeah,
and then
absolutely.
continue to play around your team.
timing
But
was right. It feels
thankfully,
like
you still find the
timing their
offensive
spawn
win.
up.
Focus
Just to
on
get
the
behind.
early
5
positive.
seconds there.
We're shitting
Now
on
Vegas
them.
have some ground to make up.
I think the interesting thing about that break off for OpTic is
2 more
you
rounds.
find
2
all
more
the
rounds.
eliminations at mid.
Big
and then
defense
you've got
coming
Priesta
up.
isolated. At no point beyond that does Vegas ever really reclaim the middle of the map. They really never even get back over to 10.
I
They don't
prefer
get
soak
top window
up the
presence,
time
they don't
next
get
time.
zip line presence. So really good stuff from OpTic to make sure that
I think I would as
even
well.
defenders at gun do not get good looks to deny
But
any
Brucey off to a
offensive play on
10-2
the A
start.
zone.
Hot
Good stuff
start
from
for him.
OpTic. And now their break off has Shotzi already making a move, and he's up to say hello to
break.
Priesta. Xnid trying to force something over towards B, and he at least creates some space to work with off that first kill on the sky.
Yeah, now he just has to finesse because every one of his teammates have already fallen. So how long can he dance?
Oh, that looked insane.
Onto Dashy. Now you can slowly work up your progression over at this.
Okay,
game.
there's stop
That
time
kid's
over
kinda
on deck.
crazy.
Over toward tower.
But
Let
look
him
at number
continue
7
to
and
That
number
kid's kinda
5,
cracked.
both on
guaranteed
routes.
some segment.
Oh, but a nade over the top actually too.
Kill
Here,
Bruce is
he
14 and
contested on the
3
A zone.
Let's go,
frying.
Brandon.
Was trying to set up kind of a
Prejudice.
follow-up route here with Xnid's position.
He's
from
14 and
before.
4, and he
Trade
just
him
got
out.
3
Nice.
of
I
his
mean,
deaths
they
in the
have
last
no
20, 30
took
seconds.
progression at all. All spawning in their base. 50 seconds on the clock.
Xnid gets to read that Sky's nearby. A couple of opening shots allows him to follow up, and that will create a little bit of space
Wow.
for Vegas to get out of spawn.
They found 2 kills. Now you can work your way over
Okay,
towards
2
tower.
dead.
Still got to clear
Still
out
in
your
their
team.
base. They're
Thankfully,
trying to
Xnid on
clear
the
us.
attack. Going to gain the info on some hoops, set up Pred for the kill, but now we need some trips control. You're able to catch the timing on the shot.
Xnid's
Okay, we're gonna get
turn,
some map
dude.
control
Locked in.
onto
And
A.
with 3 dead, this should be a guarantee.
Okay. So that's happening. That's happening.
We just only have 1 person on.
And there's a little bit of confusion here. You kind of saw like Pred and Exit just cross.
Info on the hoop, set up Pred for the kill, but now we need some trips control. You're able to catch the timing on the shot.
Okay. And they're
Okay.
gonna get some map
Interesting.
control.
This should be person on.
Here, you kind
Oh, it's their feed that's struggling.
of play here.
I thought it was
They're gonna
our
have a minute
feed.
30 seconds on the
Not
clock.
looking likely unless who can find
Oh,
some sort
no
of
contest
location
comes
for
through.
double.
Okay, minute
Doesn't
30
fully
for the
come
Falcons.
through. Only finds the one. RCB's taken down after capturing the point. Now Pred's on
Nice.
top. What is he?
Good
Hey,
Third,
pick up.
as Hoop deals with it.
That's
Now
from the
the
trap.
advantage.
Everyone counted for. Now drop protection, hold your corners. Make their life off, release one, a little help.
They're now so fast
on the way on out. Clear out their base on their first attempt.
16,
All tied up in
16.
lives, a
I
minute
mean,
and 15 to work with. And
Number
OpTic
5,
currently
low
stacked over
spiral
towards
right now.
tower.
He's gonna
Full
fall.
drop in Skies. Keeps himself up. Little sentry turret from inside the zone itself. Good read from Priesta. Lots of damage comes through, but Shotzi says not so fast. Trade out for
Yeah, there
RCs.
goes your
Allows
wake,
him to
bud.
start to making a route
What's
up
up?
through mid, over towards Grandma's.
What was
Stun comes through though,
Oh,
so the
shit.
alert and the alarm starts to come out as comes through though.
Oh,
so the
shit.
alert and the alarm starts
Brother.
to come out as OpTic need to deal with this, and they've got him isolated.
Yeah, RC just needs to play his life.
What's going
Get out
on,
of
Riley?
dodge. Teammates are already
Just a
applying
small
pressure
F,
from the
small
front
F.
side.
All good.
45 seconds.
We're good.
That ain't no small F.
Go your way, but now
Starting
40
an OpTic
seconds.
3-0.
2 dead, 3 dead. Come
the
on.
timing off the hop down, finds a double, shuts down that play.
Yeah, next
Just
just
wait for
needs
him.
to find
Nice.
one more, I would say.
And the nice
Yeah.
thing, we get to see
Really
OpTic
killing
one
it.
more time
Just kill
today.
him.
Priestly denies the spawn trap. We have
7v9, still got to be
79.
careful.
Big
Big
OpTic
kill
today.
30
spiral,
seconds to fight
nice.
for if you're Vegas. OpTic's defense looking
I
solid.
love that corner.
Arcity's tiptoeing over towards the top of the ledge.
Yep.
Finds Dashy.
Skies
Keep
is
trading
once
out,
again
right?
getting
Yeah.
They
pissed
need to deal
on.
with Shotzi
No
first,
respawns
and
remaining.
Okay, Priest is able to. Who can try to follow
That
up for the trade?
looks like-
Trades him
Comes
out.
through, but doesn't land in time.
10 seconds,
they
The
go for it.
weirdest
Last 9
situation
seconds,
you could be
and
in.
no one from Vegas is close enough to get to the zone at the moment. Yeah, you're not
And that's going to be the round. 2-0
go.
to the gentlemen. Come on. One more round away from a
Very nice.
3-0.
But what
Dominant
Shotzi is doing
performance
with
out of
that
the boys
SCG,
here.
Very
this
nice.
is the level that you need him to play at because he's finding all of his timings on his pinches. Not making any egregious routes and leaving his teammates out
Pause
to
that?
dry. He
Yo,
is
Bozo, is
always
everything
in the
valid?
play.
That matters. I don't know if it does.
No, yeah.
Really shut down this play over
It
towards
unpauses
B with
whenever
that
we-
opening double.
But that's a
Still
good call. I
knows
like
that
that.
Exnit is
You're
near
locked
on
in.
by. Shotzi makes another.
All right, 2-0.
heroic
Come
play.
on. Offense coming up. Let's close them here. 3-0. I mean, this is a beautiful
really good from OpTic.
series out of the gentlemen.
Yeah,
They
they're
look
playing
completely different from yesterday.
And I will say,
Yeah.
I think Vegas
Yeah.
also looks like
Yeah.
shit
That
compared to their
fundamental
online
aspect of the
form.
game.
I could agree
Like
to
their
that.
last couple matches online, they were looking pretty good.
Things have not come together.
Maybe a mix
Red
of us
9
just
15,
coming out strong
Having a
today
hot
and
day.
15, it's just they're getting outslayed.
them
they're
playing
getting
a bit
outplayed.
below
They're not
where
finding
they
any
were
positions
online.
They work with
Pred's kind of
Good
getting
battle.
shit on.
and one that's not gone all that well. This is the
Blood
same
for Bruce,
break off
19
once
and
again
11.
for OpTic. This time Varsity deals with Dashy on the long run, and yeah, that's enough for Exit to peek over towards ledge, find another, and stop this play towards B.
Shotzi
Now
already
Shotzi
behind
has
him.
an opportunity to just be a nuisance and
Oh,
towards
behind him.
Grandma.
Here's the glass.
Break a
Good
window.
win.
Let me turn around, win that one-on-one. We got 2 for 2 in the kill feed.
Good need.
Now you want to put the game clock.
Yo. You
think that's hitting?
Yeah, should've-
Oh.
Cash.
The respawn, and now everybody else besides Shotzi is in hell.
Yep. But Exit, Dashy, yep, this is all about just trying to find these SMGs.
Yeah, they got us in a little bit of a trap here.
That's a good corner.
I mean, Exit's having a great match.
He's
23 and 15.
Red following up. No,
Yes,
Dashy
he's
deals
playing
a
as
pull.
if
And
they're
now
not down
Shotzi is
2-0
out
in
trying to make a
control.
play to really allow
I mean,
his
he's doing
teammates to
his
sprint
thing.
back over to B. Not
As
going to happen.
expected, though,
Priest
he's
though in
nasty.
trouble. Stun and
I was
Semtex
gonna
comes
make
out,
that
damages
Priest.
in, and he's
Good
able to
win by
follow up to
P-Dog.
find his own kill. So good stuff through trophy system
dead.
down. Vegas' defense looking
Excellent
solid
gets
here at B.
another
Currently not a
kill.
single segment earned on the
So
side
yeah,
of
their
OpTic
defense
Texas.
looking pretty
You're
good
only
right
gonna
now.
be up
30
by
seconds
2.
left. We have
Vegas
no
able to
ticks.
hold you
Kyler's
down.
out in their base, though. He might tap B
Potentially a
here to
shutout
force some
round.
pressure to
Arceus
come
finds a
back.
double from that helicopter position.
Looking for a
One
kill.
player just playing his life at hay, just stalling the
All right, he's
game
going to tap
clock.
it.
And he also
See
finds
how
out
Vegas
Vegas
is
kills.
kills. 3 dead.
Dashy with a
Good win,
massive
Brandon.
moment. Gives
how about
OpTic
one more,
another
Bruce?
lifeline.
Priest is
Four
gonna
dead,
be
come on.
too many
Kyler's
members.
getting
He's
kills
gonna
in their
roll
base.
it.
Kyler,
Now
he's
double
starting
stack is
to
in. Trophy system down. Looking good for likely the entirety of this A zone, but the SMGs will drop over
Shotzi
through
bumps
mid.
out.
Shotzi just trying to
Yeah,
keep
Vegas
a little bit
are
of
a little bit
front of
fighting
this
back.
A zone.
I was saying,
Help
man,
out wherever
30 on
he
the
needs
clock.
to.
Oh, they're fighting.
Plays,
Nearly
man.
earned.
Good fucking
That
play,
first shuts
kid.
out of Debris, so some critical one. And this
I mean,
little
they can,
dance
but they have no one in
over
position
through
to fight.
Grandma's may be enough to get
Okay,
this
there it
third
is,
ticket,
minute and a
and
half.
such it is. Only a 4-life
They still have
deficit.
Lively, though.
Vegas trying to find a way to hold on to this last
Number
minute
one.
25.
And realistically, now if you're Priesta going from this flank over towards top
Nice.
bridge, you are going to be the safety net. Because everybody else from OpTic Texas are roaming through your spawn.
2 dead.
Shotzi is just looking forward.
Lives dwindling. We're getting close.
Down with the AR. He's on 7.
But here it is. It's the objective.
Here we go.
Just
Guys,
kill.
trophy.
System. So you're instantly already on the B point.
Oh,
29
a nice
and 14
win.
from Dashy. Shotzi 21 and 15. The
Nice.
duality
He's got
between
his
those
top
two has been unbelievable
Just
here
hold
in
his
this
mid for now.
control. First take at B, looking good. Shotzi just making sure Priesta is held back.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gets a
he's
couple of
pushing
attacks,
out.
wants to
Hell
use it,
yeah.
now
Nice.
find the kill. Back over to the zone. First take locked.
2 dead.
Dashy a
Info
little
on the
bit
guy
of
bottom
trouble.
boat.
Fred Trying to work with him, and yeah, we'll get the better of him, but Shotzi's
Yo,
still
it is
alive.
moving right
66
now.
though.
Like
So,
Barney.
23 and 15.
And Brucey, 30 and 15.
Let's go, Bruce.
Still 6-6.
It's a duo, bro.
Nice. Get out of there. Get out
Well,
of there.
4 lives remaining.
They both win the
5v4.
one-on-ones. No more respawns remaining.
Every kill
OpTic
is
last
huge
push.
here.
4v5 situation. Not a lot of information
Nice.
for OpTic on what's over towards the B point, but they're not worried about that. They're trying to find these kills off spawn.
Oh, that's rough.
4v3. Come
Denied
on.
by accident. 4v3. And the Vegas Falcons
Numbers
are going to
advantage.
stack up.
They got
play
plenty of
with
time,
wins.
too.
Destroy type of setup. Just
Yep.
wait and
Right
hold
up
on
that
to top
shit.
of the
Yeah.
zone.
That hit.
Numbers. If
That
you're
guy's
OpTic
definitely
Texas,
weak, I
everyone
hope.
just flood. You're going to be the last team standing.
Just force him on point, yep.
Shotzi gets
Hello.
stunned.
There
Darcy
we go.
finds the kill.
Trades
Straight
in.
by Scott.
Nice.
Barrel, gonna
1v3.
follow, down to
Priesta
one.
last
Just up to Priesta.
alive.
Playing in the backside of the barrels.
I
And
love
Sky's on
this.
a nasty heady.
Force him into us.
Help over the middle as OpTic are just going to stay on the back.
Nice.
3-0 from the gentleman.
Nice.
Let's go.
There we go.
That's exactly what we needed. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just looks so different compared to yesterday. The guns were hot. Honestly, amazing teamwork. We weren't forcing anything. Brandon goes double positive there.
Shotzi has a good series today. All around, great plays from the boys. 3-0 over Vegas. We needed that. That feels good. We saw one go in, a good all-around series.
Baby.
Good through every game mode. That was a dominant series right there.
That was a great team win.
And now tonight we have OpTic versus FAZE, our final match of the night.
That match is going to be crazy.
Is one I can't wait to watch, especially because I think that win could just give us the confidence we need. Start getting in the flow. 24 and 17 for Shotzi, 30 and 15 for Dashy. I want to shout out Exnid, though. Exnid was doing his thing.
Yeah, he was fighting that last map for sure.
But a good 3-0 from the boys. Let's go.
But good all-around team effort, man. Everybody's doing their 25. Couple questionable plays throughout the series, but way less than yesterday. Guns look hot, teamwork look good, everything looked good that series. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. We're moving on. Playing FAZE tonight. We got 2 series before that.
What do we have? Toronto versus Gentlemates coming up.
Toronto Gentlemates, and then we have Ravens, Minnesota, and then we're back on the main stage.
You think next one potentially be fast? The next one could potentially be a fast 3-0.
Toronto LAG? I mean, who knows?
I don't really know what to expect from
Who
LAG.
knows? That could go game 5.
Really?
At that point. So 3-0 for the green wall, and it's Shotzi down on stage.
Seth, I love you, but huge scumbag move, leaving Zin hanging after round 1 of control. Dap him up right now. Did I leave you hanging? My bad,
Yeah, so people are stealing shit from the player
See, that's
rooms?
winner. That's losers round 1 here in the bracket.
Geo's
Still a
controller
long
got
way for you
stolen?
guys to go, but
Geo?
initially, how happy are you
Someone
with
just
the
put
boys
in my
and how y'all
chat.
performed today?
Happy with the boys. Performed really good. Obviously, lost 3-0 last series, but, we're just trying to bounce back.
Definitely are trying to bounce back here. You guys look good there on the main stage right there. Hardpoint looking better, S&D looking better. But your next matchup, you're going to have to go up against FAZE. It's going to be another Classico here on the main stage for Florida. You played in plenty of these matchups before. How excited you are for that?
Definitely excited. I feel like every single time we play against FAZE, it's always a matchup. So, just got to stick true to our game and, just come out swinging.
There you go, okay? And you are a player that is always ready for the big moments out there. And this green wall that has came out to Florida, they're ready for you to make some big plays here today.
Every single time we play against FAZE, it's always a matchup. So, just got to stick true to our game and, just come out swinging.
Oh, you are a player.
And another
Wall that
F.
came out makes
And another F. They were having issues yesterday, too.
We carried that into a big matchup versus FAZE. Because if we go on to beat FAZE tonight,
Who knows? Who knows? If we want to be FAZE, then you got all that momentum. Do you believe in momentum? Galaxy used to play across from you in the Chicago area. You were a Phantom in MW3 Arcade and gives me nightmares. AI Method stole my Top Gun calling card and called him a deep-fried rice ball, not my proudest. The hell? Who's cooking your shit? I don't even know. He called you a rice ball.
He cooks Zen shit?
Oh, Riley, what's going on?
-10, -7
It's always good. It's always good.
Oh my gosh.
That's always good.
Like currently still?
Or the Falcons just that far back?
I mean, OpTic just played.
Yeah, no, they're pretty quick, right?
That was a great protocol. I mean, you saw it right there. Dashy just up top. Every time Shotzi hit
They're small.
ground timing, get into their base, finding a
Alexis with a $50 super chat. If you guys could have picked up Hydra for the MW2 season and for Illy, you think you guys win champs that year? Much love, boys. I mean, Ender had a thumb injury.
Their backs against the wall. They have to get points.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
If you're an OpTic fan, you're
pretty
starting
tough. You can never say for sure,
a
but
little easier, Miles, because
I'm sure there's an argument to be made that Hydra could have made that happen.
Remember, breathing down their neck. Now they're up to 140.
I don't think that
next
would be
series coming up,
disrespectful
guys.
to
The
say
boys
that.
Look good. We've got LAG taking on Toronto with Merc instead of Beans. So
Overall
again,
season, OpTic
He played
is
well yesterday.
for almost the
Ultra
end
lose
of
to Miami.
Major 3,
Miami
and
was
OpTic is
flipping
negative.
them the absolute birds.
Beans was pretty tight about that.
Yeah.
He was not
That's
enjoying
kind of
that.
wild.
I still think Toronto beat Gentlemates, though.
Oh yeah, I think so as well. I think it might be a close series though.
I hope it is. I mean, Johnny's definitely proved that he belongs in the league. I think Fellow and Lunar still need to perform a bit better for Gentle Mason to try and get some wins on the board.
I agree. Lunar's has been kind of like, he's been doing his thing.
Yo, Skies, I think, played really well in this series. He's the reason they got this.
Yo, Wrangler with a $100 super chat.
Let's go, Wrangler.
Listening to the boys while doctoring cows here in Dallas. Let's go, Green Wall. Whiskey is on me. Recommend the Blackberry Crown. He's milking udders right now, dude. He's fucking.
That's insane.
Give me another.
That move should never be done.
No, you got that.
Here is the bracket. Once again, later tonight, OpTic versus FAZE. That's going to be insane.
It's insane.
Tomorrow's matchups look pretty decent, too. I mean, Thieves Miami, I think, could get interesting. I still think Thieves will take that. Breach, Vancouver could be a good series. We have some good matchups. I cannot wait for tonight,
major time, man.
OpTic
Every
versus
matchup.
FAZE. Holy shit.
Every matchup is absolute fire. Yo, thank you very much, Wrangler, for the big-time super chat.
Let's go, Wrangler.
2 series done.
Guys, Beans had a visa issue, couldn't get into the country, so that's why Mercules has been called up from Challengers as an emergency substitute.
2 series done, 3 more to go today. Again, we've got Toronto LAG. Following that, we have Carolina Rocker, and then obviously OpTic versus FAZE tonight. So we still have some banger matches today. I think this one has potential to be a close series just because we don't really know what's going to happen with Toronto with their substitute, but they still look solid yesterday against Miami. I mean, Miami is a solid team right now. They look decent, so we'll see if they can give LAG an absolute ass whooping. Jump in the pool? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll jump in the pool if we beat FAZE. Those are the terms. We beat FAZE, I'm in that pool. Okay?
All right.
I'm in there.
In this current fit?
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP.
I might run upstairs and put swim trunks on, but I'm jumping in with the shirt on.
Okay. Really?
The Esports World Cup.
Wait, really?
Official partner of the Call of Duty.
The fuck is this? Free show?
Are you serious, man?
What is this, a free fucking show?
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to give you guys an absolute show. I'm going to show you guys absolute man at some point this weekend.
Burgundy? Hasselhoff?
Hasselhoff.
Yep, there it is.
Bob the Builder.
Yo, the whole
This
chat
man
is just
said
spamming
Burgundy.
1K. Where's the 1K? They're all
Same
spamming
shit
it.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
It's the same shit I'm wondering, chat.
Christian's like, fuck, it couldn't be 3-1.
Oh, here we go. Beware
Send that
the
shit to my Cash App,
tide
Pop.
of March. Is it Ides or Tide?
Did Zenny pick Vegas to win?
Sends a message.
Yeah, one down. Is ITA?
Don't call it a comeback.
Text?
Supermarket section, Delhi. 2 down, Delhi.
6 down song?
Algae.
Oh, no, never mind.
Teeny tiny bit.
Eddie.
Seat? Riley?
Yup.
Wait, what?
Doctor who might
EXG? Arnold?
be called a doctor?
Something's got to be wrong here.
Vet.
Oh,
idiot.
ex-governor. I see.
9
4
across is vet. 8
A vet,
across.
yep.
Teeny tiny bit.
Iota? Yeah, it has to be, because that's state. I
Interesting.
mean, brain boxes, boys.
Let's go, fellas.
Let's go. We're dialed in. The boys,
They just
the boys are
completely
dialed
ran
in.
that
We're
down.
dialed in.
And Mark, you see that text we
They
got?
just completely ran that whole
Yo,
thing
yes
down.
said, where's the boys?
Let me know what you
1K. Never forget Lynn picked Falcons.
I did.
I
And
mean,
I'm glad I was proved wrong.
honestly, though, it's like, based off what we've seen, it's not that crazy, because Vegas
Yeah,
Online
I mean,
looked pretty
Vegas,
solid. They just
I think Vegas looked way worse today.
Yeah,
and we just looked way better than yesterday. I couldn't be more happy to be wrong.
They did not show up at all today. We showed up. We played a great series, but Vegas, I mean.
Yep. I can't believe this guy's controller got robbed. Who the hell is stealing controllers at a major?
You got to be a real scumbag.
I'm sorry, what?
That's insane.
Taking his controller. He's
Surely it was a mistake, right? There's no way someone walked into his player room and just...
There might be
crazy.
some sabotage going on. Somebody from Cloud9 said, fuck it.
Oh my God.
We didn't get points? They ain't getting points.
That
Gio,
might be,
give me that.
That might be it.
Something.
Reaper with a 5. Whoever bet that 1K for OpTic to 3-0, pay up.
Yep.
King, Methods, Bows.
I was thinking the same shit.
Hey, man. It's all good.
Something about a green wall W makes me want to lay my head on Bose's chest and take a nap. All right. Okay. He likes it.
Wait, I might be the reverse jinx. Should I pick FaZe later?
You were going to pick FaZe anyway. Don't sit here and act like you are.
Well, who are you going to pick?
Us.
Okay.
Us, of course. Vegas Falcons are mathematically out of champs. I mean, yeah, they weren't making champs.
I mean,
they had to
technically they could finish above OpTic. Vegas max points 160.
And then Riley added his little own message. Not like anyone expected him to make it anyways, though.
You think that's a little Riley?
Yeah, that was Riley.
Wait, I'm confused.
A little sass at the end?
Crafted that up.
Yeah, a little sass at the end. Bro, they're not winning an event.
So, are almost mathematically out. Okay, I didn't read the almost part. Oh, baby. All right. LAG versus Toronto Ultra.
Yep.
We'll see if LAG can make this a series. I think Gentlemates are not making champs either, most likely, but I think these players are also in a similar boat to Vegas where they're all playing for their futures. So,
do we have maps, Riley?
I've loved what I've seen from Johnny so far.
Trying to find them?
What up,
okay,
SB?
we'll get maps and modes here for you in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know if LAG is going to make this interesting. Again, Toronto, you just don't know. But Merc played good yesterday. But I feel like Ultra still should win this series. Fill in, no fill in.
Yeah.
Ultra
I'm not really
should.
worried about them losing the series at all, to be honest.
They should win this one, but we'll see. LAG could make it interesting. I mean, if Toronto goes out top 12 after obviously the visa issues and how they looked coming into the event, it would be pretty sad.
Dude, yeah, it's fucked up.
It'd be pretty sad for them.
I feel for Beans, man. That's to watch your team play without you while you're sitting at home when you guys are playing so well.
And had a very good chance of taking the whole thing off.
Yeah, they look so
I'd
good.
be breaking shit. Dun, 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 dun.
And here we go. Maps and modes. Vault, Proto.
You guys want to order food or are we chalking lunch?
I'm getting a little hungry.
What are we thinking?
Vault, Proto, red
Should I
card.
start the
Okay,
order?
so we're going back and forth.
Yo, chat, have you guys ever had Pura Vida?
What is that?
Like a
Smoothies?
sandwiches, wraps.
No, I'm going to get Farmers.
Yeah, but that's a 1 hour delivery.
Damn.
This is like 15, 20 minutes.
Good to see the boys dominating.
Salads.
I want to ask on behalf of user A Moist Chicken to shout out her boyfriend, Charlie. Moist Chicken. Shouts out Charlie.
Shout out
Absolutely.
Moist
Thanks for being here.
Shout out, Charlie.
Yeah, guys, sorry about the Fs. They're pretty short. For some reason, the internet just keeps going up and down, but I think the Fs are pretty short. So,
2023.
You're throttling us?
yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
it doesn't make sense because the internet at this place. I mean, we
Yeah,
have
it's good
better
here.
better speeds here than we would at an event. I guess it's just because it's
That
a
is facts.
residential.
All right, everyone home. J Bear, I appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy. We
But
got
the
to make
stream
this
should be
easier.
right back. If
Let's
it
go,
does
brother.
If it is crashing a little bit, it should be right back. Just hit a quick refresh.
Absolutely.
That's not great.
Fire? Is it? Okay.
That's not great. Hasn't won a series since champs 2023.
Yeah, I'm down to get this place. Yeah, let's get Pura Vida. This place looks fire. Look what they got, Mark.
Farmers.
That's
What
what
are
you're
you
getting?
What are you getting?
I don't know.
Little
Make
wrap?
the tuna sandwich, the kale chicken Caesar wrap.
Chat's
looks good.
saying that they're good.
Oh, he's so handsome.
I'll take that.
I love that Riley
get the
gasses
tuna?
in when he's not looking and then puts him down when he's watching.
Options. Hey, Mark, you getting the other place?
They're saying
look,
that
he wants
super
that.
gas.
You want it?
No, it's an hour delivery. Hell no.
Yo, they're still cooking. They're still cooking Christian as well. They're on him. They're saying,
About
where
the
is it,
1K? I was
Christian?
thinking the
He
same
did
shit,
twice.
chat.
He's off the
Lunars,
scene?
I forgot.
He's off the scenery.
about Lunars, I ain't
He
gonna
said
lie.
1,030. Boom, 3-0. Christian's out of here. Peace.
I'm out of here.
It's not a throttle? Yeah, I don't know what it is. That's just Florida internet?
I need to go get some water real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, we even lowered the bitrate a little bit today. We all got off Wi-Fi. It's definitely better than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was like at the end of the stream it was bad. I mean, fingers crossed it stays good, but yesterday it was bad. Every time I looked at chat.
Oh, David with an absolute 50.
Come
That's
on,
what
David.
I'm talking about, David. Is it just me, or does it seem crappy that there are 4 teams who don't play at champs at all? Why not some NBA play-in tourney for the bottom tier teams to play for the last 2 seeds? Too much money being paid by orgs. I mean, it's just kind of something we're used to now. It's been this way for a while.
They also have a full season games.
They also have EWC as well. So what?
Wait, Mark's on the Wi-Fi still.
Oh my God.
I don't think
is that why?
That's not causing it.
You don't think so?
I don't think that's causing it.
I don't know. Iz walks in. She's on Netflix. I start lagging.
Nah. What?
Yeah, that's all you. I'm gonna get a wrap.
Well, he's got a different place than us.
Oh, okay. I think it's a YouTube issue. It was happening to McAfee's stream. I mean, McAfee has a probably much different production than what we got going on. He's got a whole squad.
Tomato.
We've got Riley, of course, our great Riley.
Oh, fuck yeah, Riley.
It's a little bit different.
Oh, fuck yeah, Riley. Where you want the chicken Caesar wrap?
Yeah. No tomatoes if
I might get the tuna sprout sandwich.
You get that. Yeah, no tomatoes if possible.
Shit ain't even working, Pop.
Riley, you want this place or no?
Someone said Christian went into hiding. Listen, we got to, I mean, he did say, but we don't got to press him too hard. It's all good. We'll take the 3-0. That's all that I care about. We're still in the tournament. We'll take that.
Sliced my thumb with cardboard at work
today. Before this next series starts
and
up,
it doesn't
guys.
look
Third match
bad,
of the
but
day, 5 total matches.
hurts.
I will BRB LAG taking on the Squirrels.
All right. Wait, Riley, you want this or you good?
What the fuck's going on in this house? No Wi-Fi. You can't even load up Uber Eats.
No, mine's fine right now. Wi-Fi's
Really?
working for me, yeah. Sorry, chat. I think now's the time we got to get some food in because once OpTic versus FAZE starts later, it's
lockage.
Nothing but cinema.
I seem cheesed. What's that mean?
What's up?
What's that mean?
What?
Someone said I seem cheesed.
You seem cheesed? I don't know.
What's that mean, twin?
All right, chat. I trust you guys. My chat was telling me that Pura Vida is
Where
fire.
have you been? Nobody
Absolutely.
like you do.
What's up, Zen? Nights this week have been boring without the GOAT content. Enjoy your weekend. See you back in action soon. Yeah, I miss my boys, Fatty and Jay, man. Meal Team 6. Don't worry. We're back next week. Sean with a 5 chat. How do we still not have 1K likes even after the 3-0? That's all I want is 1K likes and I'm good to go. And don't forget, guys, Scump is live. Bose is live.
Absolutely.
Zen City, make sure we're spreading love.
Wait, you're getting that, Riley?
Do you want
What they're
Naked
getting?
Farmer or what we're getting? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting Naked Farmer. The place we had the first day.
I don't play like that, Riley. Come on.
Yeah, come on, bro. I'll make those drugs, friend Mark.
All right, well, I'm ordering 2 of the same thing as the last time.
Wait, are you getting the 2 chicken bowls?
Yeah.
A little bit of time on his side so far. You've got a great showing on the stage. You've got some good vibes. You've got to watch the competition.
Chef Zen should be back there on the grill getting some steaks knocked out. No, I'm
See,
planted
there you go,
here.
chat. Now you're fucking
I'm
thinking.
planted. Players to watch, Mercules and Lunars. Yeah, listen, I think Mercules was doing his thing yesterday. I think Miami was they just had a huge clutch. They clutched up that rotation, P3 to P4. Cali chicken.
Chat, you guys are idiots. Good team win. Don't worry, Chad. I got the shorts under the shorts because I thought ahead. Don't trip. I won't let it slip out.
Chris. It's a 1C2.
I might have to craft something up soon. Bob the Build. Your local roofer.
You should.
I'm the shit.
Talking pounds, yeah, I got a lot of it.
I'm a rich boy. Diamond dancing on a lot of shit.
I got guala, bitch. Hey, Drew with a big 10. Much love, Drew. Thank you, bro. I don't think we're doing one as of right now, Drew. 1,000 likes. Hey guys, I appreciate you guys.
I gotta be honest. These Jelly Bean Jolly Ranchers,
Me.
which I'm a little upset that they didn't call them Jelly Ranchers, by the way. The only good ones are the blue ones.
Toronto or LAG? I've been dancing on a lot of shit.
Yeah, Riley, throw on that viral. I'm in the mood to listen to Pose today, low key.
I'm always in the mood to listen to my boy Mark, man.
Vital might as well go for the 3P. Nah, it's buy one get two free.
So you want to go viral?
Yeah, buddy. Oh shit. Okay.
There you go, chat. Let me close it up for you, chat. There you go.
What are the maps again? We got Vault Proto, first two. We got analysts doing their predictions. That means game time is imminent. Here he is, Guy Blaze. Third series of the day, folks.
And these next two teams are ready to throw down. So without further ado, this first
Shark,
squad
and I
coming is
appreciate you,
not
baby.
ready to have
Welcome
a
to Bose
gentle
Nation.
performance, ready to
Doozy.
tear up the
I appreciate that
competition.
20 bomb, my
Here
guy.
comes the
Thank
Los
you, brother. My bad, I
Angeles
missed you.
Gorillas.
First time setting the stage.
Lunars.
My bad, son.
Fellow and
I can't really hear you. You put your
The
headphones
mountain
in?
is going to be a tough climb.
Tyler's walking
But
like
they're
the
ready to
colossal
get it
titan.
done.
Hello?
Gorillas are here.
Sorry, I couldn't even hear you talking.
You gonna pop?
Listen,
Ain't
we've
worry
seen
about it.
crazy
Pop.
comebacks
That's on me,
before,
y'all.
and the LA
There
Gorilla
he
names
is.
have so
Josh
much
started
to prove
himself.
across the entirety of this roster. I
Hey,
mean, you talk
Bearded
about
with a 10. The
Fellow
Leafs
and
going up 3-0 in the
Kismet
playoffs.
alone,
Have me
storied
bricked
players
up.
have
That
been
OpTic
around
win just
for
made me
a hot
climax.
minute.
OpTic
Runners
3-0
trying to
later
make
tonight
these
against
statements
FaZe.
as a
Hashtag
rookie.
green wall.
And then you look at
Brother, I
Johnny
will have a
trying to
copy of
solidify
the
his place in the
Wizard
league. That
or
maybe
some
he
shit like
hadn't
that.
really started all along
I would
at the
be in
beginning
that
of
pool.
this season.
It's as simple
LA
as
Girl
that.
makes
I
it.
just
There's
pulled up
any
and bought
place
them. It
to
wasn't
do it.
like-
We
You
lose
need
to
to do it
FaZe.
here
I
on
would
the
also
land,
still
and
be
no
in that
better
pool.
opportunity
Food
than
has been
Toronto
ordered.
Ultra with a fill-in guy.
This
Wizard-
is no better
Wizards, I think, or
opportunity
some
for
shit
them,
like
but
that.
as I said, Ali,
And here come the Ultra,
road
second
is
time taking the
cold
stage this
alone,
weekend.
And they're going to have to get through these boys from Toronto.
Oh shit, the leg was kind of close. My lord, chat.
Scump, can you do a British accent? You fucking what? Governor? I don't got a good British accent, man.
Dylan, I appreciate that 5 bomb, baby.
And the tuna. The tuna. And there he is, that boy Joey D. Close series yesterday against Miami. Big bounce back here. This team does not want to go home 12, man.
With the odds stacked
Easy,
against
there you
them,
go. I
make
appreciate
some
that 10
noise
bomb,
for
my
the
guy.
I got
Very
3-0-3-1.
soon.
Oh, Toronto?
3-0-3-1.
Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kalinix. Toronto Ultra with the
Eric Finbar, shout out to Rob and Converge, baby.
up again on the stage.
Merc looks so much more comfortable up there after
Rise to the occasion. He had 10,000 damage yesterday in that series, but it got away from them a little bit. They got a matchup against the Gentlemen here in losers. They feel like they should dominate this one. Look for Toronto to make a statement here. And look at Kleenex to have a big series. Let's get it going.
We'll
Mercules.
see if their opponents will need their tissues for the issues Kleenex is about to bring. But Florida, make some more noise for both these squads on the stage. We got Merc and Maven ready to take it over.
Hell yeah.
Blaze, okay.
Look at these two distinguished gentlemen.
If you get 99 Ks again, do they win this against the sub?
I think you would think so.
Turn
I
COD
guess to me,
down.
it
We
really
always
matters
turn it up a
how
little
is
bit
the
for the
response
walkouts.
from
We got to get fully
Kleenex
immersed, boys.
Because yesterday, I think they underperformed. compared
Lower
to what they
stream
were
volume,
doing
turn COD down.
online.
Okay,
I think
Riley,
that
are we
duo,
blasting them with COD right now?
Kleenex was probably playing his best COD on the year. He was looking comfortable. He was looking
Map 1
good.
Vault coming up.
But, yeah, I mean,
I got
you're
Ultra
obviously throwing some of the
3-0-3-1. I
the
think they
impact
should handle
teams
this,
is
but
making
Gorillas,
that
they're a
as
scrappy
well.
team
But
whenever
I
they're
think if
shooting.
you're
They need
Ultra,
Lunars to have
how
a
do you
good
make
series.
the losers
Kismet's going to have to
bracket when
turn
it
up.
has to be behind the subs?
Going up against a
From
good sub
Hercules
duo
yesterday, did
in
you see
Kleenex
enough
and
of
Joe
his
Deceives.
performance that this team can make a run into like a Sunday?
Yeah, I think he played pretty well. Right, I think he's got to be around
How
one.
much
He's
fuck
gotta
stuff, buddy?
play his game.
Eat
Pick up some
meat,
big
pal.
kills, slay.
Eat beef?
That should be his #1 goal.
just sort of play around the system, listen to the jumps.
Yeah, it's just tough to, you know, his individual numbers look good, but you just don't know the impact.
There he is. Got that gamer grip on.
Probably just the deuce, Patrick. Just the deuce. Something light.
I don't see that many people put on gamer grip. He's like one of the first that I've
Oh, he
seen.
loves it.
Yeah,
I'm like addicted to gamer grip.
I know, same.
Told you what you got to do. After you get the good rubbing.
That's filthy.
Spit shine it.
I feel like my fingers would be slipping all over the place.
It's actually more grip.
99 kills wasn't
Yeah?
enough. Like, he had an incredible series. That was not enough. You thought you needed more out of the
Give it a
others.
light gleet.
I'm just wondering, like, if that will be
A
enough
gleek?
here.
Yeah,
And you'll be good to go, I
250
promise
to
you.
64,
Yeah,
right?
that was
Even in the post-game interview, they were just like, we don't really know
Okay,
what happened.
lock in,
Game one,
big
that was
match.
yeah, just destroyed them. But
Kiz,
map two
he's
was
gonna be
around
right.
11, game
I have your
3 was
left.
around 5. It
Here
was
we
one
go.
of
Fist
the
bumps
better
are out. Our
series we have
third
seen
match
from
of the
LG
day.
all year long, especially into top 14.
Chat said diabolical,
New
bro.
iteration of this
For
roster,
real.
which we're still looking to see.
That is
Hopefully
that
rapid
is
Gotta spit shine
diabolical.
it.
We can't let that slide.
all that long, but what are
Oh,
they
it's
gonna
already
do to bring
picking
here?
up
Wait.
Can they
order?
pull
Oh,
off the
preparing.
upset with the super
Okay.
sub
This ain't the right
Hercules
map.
filling in a 4
It's not?
beans or Ultra?
Maybe they're showing us the
Start
wrong,
a run
the
that
wrong
would have been
B-roll.
probably one of the favorites, if
It
not
should
the
be
favorite
Vault.
coming into this particular event if it weren't
Might
for
be
the
wrong
change.
B-roll. We'll see.
Situation
Mercules
is
is
dire,
20.
but you have a chance to make a run. All the losers bracket matches going on
Okay, yeah,
today.
it is
You already
Vault map
have Ultra
1, so
in
we're
there.
not tweaking.
OpTic
We'll see if they got it
battling,
right.
FAZE
Might be a reset here.
It's a
Now
weird
you
looking
listen to
losers
me
bracket
and you
again.
listen
Yeah,
good,
I
you
got real
sexy
nervous after
beast.
that.
You're
I thought
all
it was
legends
Vault. It is
getting
Vault.
off
You just showed
work
the wrong-
shortly, about to have an absolute beer or
Hell yeah. Let's get this.
points are ripped.
Absolutely. Here we go.
I like
Hoping to
that.
kick off here.
He's either having 1 or
LAG
11.
hoping to get the insane
Third series of the
map
day
one
starting
strike
up.
like they were able to do in the online qualifier. Not
3
gonna get the
kills for
break off,
Toronto.
though. That's going to be all Ultra. As they'll get
Yeah, honestly, I
started
think
inside of the
Toronto
point.
played
They'll win the break off
a
and
hot
secure this
Miami
early
well.
time.
Yeah, and just like
I
yesterday,
think they win the
for Ultra,
series
like, your
kinda
hard
with
point
ease.
should still be there.
You think with ease?
Obviously,
Yeah,
there's going to be
even with
moments
the
where
fill, and I think
you might
Mercules
not be on the
has
same page
proved
with
to be so
Mercules,
far a
but
good
at this point
substitute.
in the game, at this point in the title, you know the basics.
Well, now they're up
Everybody
against,
does.
obviously,
It's
some
just how do
easier
you
comps, so we'll
execute in
see.
those big moments.
We'll
It's
see how they
really
look
gonna be
against
around
this
2,
team.
3
This should
far.
be.
Hercules, in the
It's so
listening
tough
yesterday,
to
he had some
put a
good comps. He
substitute
was
Yeah,
just a
he was
quiet
here, search
guy,
and destroy.
but his
Uh-huh.
comms
Into your
were
control,
good.
That fits right in with Toronto's comp style, though. They're not like frantic or they're always pretty level-headed, calm in the
Oh,
comms.
Joe got it back up here.
Like the hard point better be there. If you're saying that's the easiest, you better be able to come away with the map 1 victory.
But 30 points already
We'll see if
collected
they
for
can do that.
P1 into the
So far,
P2.
Don't let this guy warm up early.
In
T-Fell
position,
shuts
maybe
him
for the
down.
P2, but not going to be able to get across.
We'll see if
cleanly 'cause the
Kismet can
pressure
have
is
another
hurt.
monster series,
Early
too. In their
from
most
LAG,
recent match,
you
I
have
think
the
it was.
backside
Kids
spot
going
for Alvin
crazy.
in through the front will be LAG
Wall
who are
bangs in.
battling. Kiz, maybe 99 last time.
Last
but
2 in
2 and
Hill.
6
Here
start
comes
for
the
him. Looking
push.
to see
Long
him
slide
slide
in.
up.
Pace.
Player inside
yeah,
the fight, but
Merc,
nice
get
little
in there.
two-man game there for Mercules and
Getting that
Kleenex.
blend
As
in,
they'll
kid.
push it in, they'll break through and spawning them out deep.
Yeah,
As
he's
they'll
just
look to
been
keep ramping
soaking
up
too,
the
bro. He's
time.
already got 41
Yeah, no
seconds
slow
in Hill.
start
He's
this time
he's
around.
loving that
I mean,
shit.
look at this map control from Ultra.
Oh my God.
He can't even
We
get
saw that in the
any
last
type of
series
map
on Vault
control.
P2. Can be a mess at times, but now you're
Not a good
locked in the
start
rest
for
of this
LAG.
time. Kleenex is on 4 in a row. AR almost finds number 5. Well, LAG, they're going to try to get
Can
with
they
this
get
at
in
least
through the
one more
blind
time.
spot?
They have
Nope,
the
gets
spawns
one.
that they want for P3 and P4. But can you just disrupt some of the setups here for Ultra?
This is getting ugly already.
70 if Jodeci is able to stay alive.
Number 3
Able to
taking
find
the route
first,
out.
but
That's
not
going to
the
be in
second.
sight. You
Go
see
ahead,
him.
take the last
Takes a
8
lot of
points.
routes. He actually cuts mid.
The driver's seat is
The
Ultra.
opener out of Mercules there.
Still holding those left
Oh,
that you mentioned
fucking
earlier.
Johnny.
LAG,
Johnny.
But that may be falling apart.
Oh, yeah,
He's
Jimmy.
trying to
Johnny,
make
and
the
there
play.
Johnny
Unfortunately, can't
goes.
get back to fully hit down to 7 HP. Spawn
Back
coming
at
in safe
spawn
on the left
point.
side for
Some
LAG.
kills
So
falling for
still have
Gentleman,
control
so
of that,
a
but maybe the
chance
only
here to soak
positive
some
thing
time on
to
P3.
take home right now is that can they now turn it into time? Maybe chain together 3 and 4.
Yeah, you got to try and just lock
Yeah,
down
they
this
still got P4 side,
especially,
though.
right?
Fellow on a
These
5
money
streak.
hills, and for Ultra, that's sort of the basics. If you could lock that down,
Holding this
everybody
mid
knows
control.
where to hold. Just have to
Oh,
try to flip these spawns.
peace.
Nice shots out of Joe Deceives the problem. The ARs all over the map right now for LAG.
Joe gets 2. Still spawns
But Joe's
good.
going to keep it going, putting pressure on this hill as well. The lead up to 53.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was about
big
to talk about
kills.
those
And they're
three.
playing this time. Here comes the
Here's the
push.
pressure.
In good position, just get zapped.
They're spawning
Nothing you can do
deep.
there.
Oh my gosh,
The
last
pressure
player
is
alive,
flowing.
Fellow. This gets
You gotta
really
make
ugly
play.
if he
Wins
dies.
himself.
Nice
He wins a big
tracking
one,
to get
but
the kill.
all of his teammates are just falling around him, so he's basically playing zombies up here.
In for his teammate in Joe to see.
Oh,
there you go.
Shot from inside.
Fellow has dropped, and now Ultra in good position.
Perfect
again.
rotation. Even Kleenex stays alive. They kill the guy crossing side door. This is not.
You lose P2, now you're losing
Not
P4.
how you want to start.
All the ARs are out. Mercules, he's 8-5, a minute 20 on the hill. A great game so far.
He's challenged.
Over challenge, gonna back down. But yeah, you just have all the crossfires, all the ARs are
Yeah,
out.
there's nothing
Good luck
LG can do
to the
here.
Gorilla
Fellow, they
mates.
know he's B Street,
like
last
that was
alive.
the directive early yesterday, like in the opening hard point.
Trying to slow play it. He's going to die.
Get the hard point, soak up the time.
Good
Oh,
shot.
The plays around you.
Good shit.
Okay.
Good job from there, whether it hit the hard
this is
point
not
or
pretty
not.
Oh, yeah,
right
Merc.
now
Go ahead,
for
Merc.
LAG.
Okay.
Come on, Merc.
Okay.
Dude, let's go.
He's shooting. They're all shooting. They're all
And
double
while
pass.
we thought maybe this
Good
would be
for
an
him,
opening
bro.
for
I know
LAG,
he
with
has
the
so
sub
much
not
to
looking
hope.
that way.
Kismet turned to LeBron and dropped the whole team. And now he's 5 and 16.
Yeah, K's 5 and 16.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
5 and
shit.
16.
For the side of Ultra, when you're winning
Just not
all of
gonna
these
cut it here.
rotations,
Holy
pretty much everyone
shit.
around double positive on their side. On the other side for LG Kids, we talked about, he was plus 28 in the last series these two played, minus 12 right now.
120-point lead after the first set.
But
Yeah, this might
you
be
and I've
ugly.
casted a bunch of
Jesus
ball guys this late,
goodness.
obviously with Beans in, but we've chatted a bunch. Like they're like a step away from being perfect, step away from this type of scoreline.
One of those
The
series,
catalyst
Pop.
steps
It's
right
one
now.
of
Can they
those.
keep it going and have a monumental blowout? Maybe a little revenge for that last series they played versus
Good
LAG,
stun.
but up 100
Yep.
and climbing. And you gotta think if they're able to hold
Yeah, they're
the
getting
P2
traded
like
out.
they
Though.
did
This guy's
last
one
time,
shot.
Short,
Last
yeah.
player left pillar. It's Lunars.
It's already to
Okay.
the point where
Young Bull
you
gets
really have
three.
to fight for every second, right?
It's
Scrap
done.
time going to be so crucial for Ultra. As Kleenex, he's going to try to keep this going alongside his duo in Joe Deceives. But yeah, I mean, talk about their ball hard point. On the year, not great, right around 50-50, but throughout stage 3, 3-0.
Yo, they might get 30 points.
On it, it has paid off.
Yeah, it's just all those games that would be like
They
250,
might get
200
30
type thing,
point
but
club
put it in
here.
250 to 100.
This is kind of
Like
crazy.
this.
All right, kids,
If they
just woke
kept
up
it
a little
going
bit.
so
Get to
far,
the
they
you can't.
have now a little bit of a foot race over though to get into the P2
Yeah,
as it's
I
about
mean,
to pop.
They're going to be
Early
at
there will
200
be
if they hold
Ultra,
this.
and it looks like
220.
it's going to be a kind of similar situation
160
last
to
time. They really
27.
foothold towards the point. For
They're in the
LAG, but
P2,
inside
good
will be
damage.
Ultra. They're
This
up
is
140.
absurd.
He's just
They
running
are
across
ripping.
this
They
like,
are
fuck this.
roaring.
He's like,
No
let me
life
stop,
it
put a
seems
stop
in
to this
LAG. Let's hear the
bleeding.
comms from
Oh,
Toronto Ultra.
no. LAG, they're dropping fraction. 6-19.
Don't let us hear LAG right now.
Numbers in when they did that one time. Oh, they can't even kill Joe.
I love that.
Okay, Joe.
Take a row here. Okay?
Yeah, we are.
Slow down.
I'm gonna get him, okay?
He's only cast up. Yeah, it's two cats. Two on. One more cat.
I killed
One more cat. One more cat.
low gold.
Go vault, bro.
I guess what my call
I don't see him vote. Yeah, we're looking for Lunas.
Just play kills.
I killed Con. I don't know. Did one's house, I think.
House kills, okay?
Yep, house fellow, absolutely. That didn't go.
Go, Johnny.
Wait a sec here.
Red tip,
Nice.
fucking shit stain.
Could be Zip.
He's so nonchalant with it.
They're gonna start getting slipped in.
Wait a sec here. That's a good time.
I mean, brother, look at the score lines for LAG. 7 and 22. They're dropping toward a 10 and 26.
Well, you heard the
You
thoughts from the
fucking
Ultra
shit
Boys, and my
stain.
thoughts are pretty similar. This
Jay's
is
a clap for
bad.
that.
Okay, well,
Down
August
150
22nd for Johnny.
RLAG, but
I
trying to
love
bounce
that.
back, at least a
November
little bit of
26th
P3
for
control
kids.
here,
It's not
set
looking
up
too
for
great.
He'll be at American
Maybe
Airlines.
to make this more respectable.
Not ideal.
Pushed up forward,
I mean,
you're still
Ultra
gonna
just
spawn
mopping
safe,
the
but I
floor
will
with
say
LAG
Mercury's,
mates.
he's gonna
I
fit in.
mean,
He
They'll
was
have a
very
chance here on the
just calm
P4,
in
but this
the-
map
This isn't
is
even close.
done. Oh my goodness.
T-Fel, they're
I mean,
coming.
had
You're
Joe
going to have to
going
get to it.
crazy
You're going to end
every
this game with
single
50
kill, and
points.
Beans would be there with him, but I'm sure
Okay,
Kleenex did inside
stabilize a
of
little
this.
bit.
It's a guy
Wait.
who's chill.
Got to kill
That's
two
Joe.
there. Who is it? Joe
That's
Deceives
Joe.
side door.
Joe's trying to open up that map.
Yeah,
Hold
don't let
on.
him. He's about to, too. He's about to get a free
Oh,
one.
no.
Great times. This is awesome.
Oh.
Nice close range win for Joe.
That's
Oh,
three.
no,
That's
this guy
game.
broke immediately. This might just be it right here.
Game.
Last player
Yep.
up, dead.
Oh,
There it is.
Close it out, up to 30
And he's going to
to
rat and get 2 here because they're not going to run by statue. They have to go main door. So this is a 2-piece for him.
The sub duo.
Oh, they're not even pushing. They're posted up.
Pissing.
They can't even move.
For LAG,
Look.
the door has been slammed shut.
Oh,
One
yeah.
last opportunity to get
Map
in.
number 1. It's not even close. 250 to 60.
Ultra dominant. LAG got
Yeah, this might be a 3-0.
Oh, brother. I thought they were going to fight a little bit. That was
think so.
They gave us nothing.
That was terrible.
5 in.
God
You
damn.
look like a friggin' king, Bose. Keep being the dog you are.
Thank you,
Scumpy, have
brother.
a Teddy Brewski, and get ready to get in that pool.
Listen, I hope I get in the pool. I'm wishing for nothing more. But 1-0.
Oh, God.
What's up?
Yeah.
I don't
Not a good
know.
map for LAG. Goes without saying. They got to.
Is
Map
Mercules
two.
playing better than Beans?
Got to show something, but they're playing protocol. Toronto loves this map. Could be 2-0 Toronto here.
Not OpTic Merc.
Mercules has a good map, 19 and 14, but really, yeah, Joe and Clean X, holy shit,
It's just
29 and
subs.
15, 26 and 14. Just look at the sub gameplay from Ultra compared to LAG.
I mean, a lot of that comes down to just map control. They were just cutting them off the entire map. They didn't have a single rotation besides that last P4, and they get broken immediately. That was.
Yo, Danny, I appreciate your message. Thank you very
That was
much.
a hideous
Shout
one.
out to you and your boyfriend. Thank you.
I mean, look at that graph right there. Look at this graph.
Look at this photograph.
Nothing.
What up, Verdict Pop?
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Is this the most amount of rookies that have debuted at a CDL event? I don't have the exact stat, but
Yeah, and again, last time these two teams played,
definitely a lot of new faces coming in the league this year.
We're just going to get that out of the map pool. We'll play Voltage.
This is actually a really good year for
I mean, he's doing what he
challenger
needs to.
players.
His sub-duo just...
There's a lot of
crazy
teams that
like
were
that.
supposed to do good that
He's
didn't do
soaking
good.
time.
A lot of players that were supposed to do good that didn't do good.
Goodbye.
Joe is getting hyped.
There was a lot of help for
Hey,
challengers
doesn't have
players
Beans
this
with him. He
year.
has to take over that role.
Yeah, he does. Beans would have been.
I'm a fucking spot on, mate! Holy fuck! Awful! Big dub, let's go, boys. Let's go, Wedge. Hey, come on, Wedge.
What Jamie said? Something Johnny, you fucking shit stain.
Yo, it is 200 to 40. True.
Like, I want them to hear me because every single kill, this score is going to get worse.
Could get ugly here very quickly for LAG.
Hey, 3 shoot to 5. Do I think Cloud9 drops attach and picks up Merc if they get top 4?
I'm sure we'll see some team changes.
I
somewhere.
truly don't know, man. I mean, if you're thinking about roster changes, yeah, Cloud9 is the team you're looking at.
Definitely some moments there where they can
Potentially Carolina, if today's doesn't go well for them. Like, if they go out there and get 3-0'd again, do I think they might replace Rex? Who knows? I really don't know.
Riley, we just lost sound. Oh, shit. Riley's fixing something.
Or he's fucking something up. What's he doing over there?
My first event in person will be at DreamHack, bringing my scuff for that 1v1. Give me the shot
Dude,
at
that
the
sounds
king.
amazing. I'm excited for Anaheim next year if that ends up being a thing.
Has that been announced yet?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
On the graphic.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Maybe come out, try to get some cashola brajola.
Are we
You know
spinning,
me.
are we spinning the wheel again?
You play me, chat, I'm getting you guys paid.
Oh, man.
It's bottom line.
I'll get you paid a
So
little bit.
spin that wheel and
I'll give a couple freebies out. I'm always good for a couple freebies.
you'll get like 600-700 playing me for sure. I'm gonna look out for you.
He's a man of the people. That boy.
I don't
Willie
know
Mark.
about 8. It's a little too close. Because you can't win now. That'll
You
fuck up the
you
video.
just spin that wheel and hope it's Hector.
Yeah, because that's how you get the bando.
That's how you get the free band.
The full bando.
For a turnaround game, probably that guy.
Sorry, Hector. We miss you. He's probably watching in the theater right now, kicked up with his boot on, trying to scratch that shit with a pipe cleaner. You know?
Doesn't he have a different cast on now?
Does he?
Oh, he has an actual cast on now, right?
Oh, shit. So he's definitely itchy.
Oh, yeah.
Like crutches?
Oh, like an actual cast.
Yeah, I know. So busy on crutches, scooter.
You ever seen how those saws, like when they cut cast, they'll cut a cast, but they won't cut you at all?
Yeah.
Like you touch your finger, it won't cut you at all?
I watch those videos, oddly.
Blows my mind.
I'll just look that shit up.
All right, we'll see.
All the pressure's gone, right? It has to be. No, it is. It has to be. It is.
Can LAG make this a series? Because first map, they just rolled over. And
It's got to happen here. They lose this.
Obviously, you'd rather come in with your full format line.
They're going back to vault control.
It's a different attitude.
They got to win right
Yeah,
here.
it probably is. Like,
If they want any series.
Who knows? Maybe they can still
I think my
make a run
boy
into
Kid's
it
going to
someday.
turn up here.
Bit by bit, they'll try to do it.
But I'll be honest, I kind of
Oh my God!
I just want to see the quick matches so we get to watch out.
You just want the grand finale right now.
Kismet will get bomb, and now we'll see.
Okay, food's 7 minutes
Kids can start
away.
to get
Perfect.
activated in this one.
3v3.
Glorious day, man.
His number 5 is taking space over towards B. That's
Yep, Johnny pushing up on the B bomb.
Yeah, I think they know. They have the heads up, right? You defend the A bomb site
But
pretty
that
well,
bomb
so they're
still
gonna
hasn't
rotate
worked
on
across
over,
top
so
mid.
Inside, he's already back here. As long as he doesn't get a bad timing, but he's going to start to rotate, make sure nothing's working up plat side.
Dave, I appreciate your message, brother. Thank you, my guy. With the 5 busy bomb.
Okay, I think Insight just spotted him.
Go down.
Gonna give some info to the boys. Still haven't started planning yet, though.
Yeah.
Look at 6.
This rock should be down already.
Lunar's going for the late pinch.
Everybody gonna eventually learn the hard way.
Wait,
No,
good
no,
kill.
Official Insight's gonna run at the bomb. And well, that's gonna
Okay,
activate
great timing
Lunar,
on
so
the pinch.
timing works
3v1
out.
now.
Where's
So when
Joe
you
at?
get
Oh,
planning,
shit,
you know
though.
how scary it can
Nah,
be.
he's
when
not
bombs
clutching
are
this.
just
Terminator
bombed down,
himself.
doesn't
No
work against
way.
you. Here the patience pays off. I
He
know how
touches
you are.
this,
You're
I give
Don't
you each
count
other
him out.
planted.
get it
All
planted,
right.
but this scenario.
Okay, here
I
we go,
wouldn't even play
Joe.
like
This
that
guy.
with
I just
Joe.
thought you
Not
saw
1v3 in
Insight
this.
looking that way
Johnny at the butt
before.
plug.
Like I figure it. Maybe they look back towards Lunars.
Gets
and
out.
He doesn't even get that lurk play, but it ends up
Christian.
working in their favor. Now 1 versus 3 for Joe. Bomb planted. Good luck with retaking this.
Hello.
Yeah, if you
Nah,
just
no
stick that,
bullshit.
I mean, that timing on the peak and pinch might work out
Okay,
really well
1-0.
for
Get it
Ultra.
done.
So,
Good round out of the
little
Gorillas.
game of cat and mouse.
Good
well, a
late
little
pinch
game
out of
kind
Lunars.
rock, paper,
Works
scissors,
perfectly
guessing
for
how
him.
The situation's going to
1-0.
play, but patience in.
Broke
round
Daddy
in.
with a 5. When Ultra
Fellow
first
gets the
dropped
first
you,
blood,
I was pissed.
traded out,
But Insight
relies
has
on his
become
three
my
teammates
favorite
to clutch,
player.
and they're able to do
He
just that.
never makes the
I
wrong
think
play.
Lunars comes
You know,
away with 2 in
Jamie
the
is
round.
fundamentally sound, man.
This is going to be the tough part for Ultra.
Jamie's
It's just
a
tough to
fundamentally sound
stick
player.
Your fourth
Very.
in there and sort of, I don't know, just you can play basic. You
But
know
I'm
sort
glad
of
you were mad. I
default
was mad
strats,
too, and it
but
worked out for the
after
better.
that, sort of
Big
how we're
hugs
in
from
our
an
retake
Italian
with
fan.
post
Thanks for the
plans.
good
It just
time.
gets so
Loving you
good.
and all.
Break off, you
Let's
play
go
culture fine.
green. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother.
It's down to a 2 versus 2. And times against you. It's just how quickly can you make
What if we get a
decisions?
long
Sometimes it's the player
extension
play
cord
the
and I
other
can
one,
watch
you're
from
right.
inside the
No,
pool?
you know everyone's
You just react.
tendencies.
Yep. Certainly going to be the hard part. Let's see if they can battle through it.
Yeah, good luck.
They might
Good luck,
improve as the
Riley.
weekend goes on, so you hope they can start to continue to make this run. Get a lot of
Bob.
maps in.
Wow, quick play for Joe
Get better.
Deceives.
And
Insight
Insight
gets
finds
blood
it.
as
The
well.
advantage. There you go.
That's around
Headshots bringing
4v2.
through
You're
for
not
the
retaking
ARs.
B here.
Yeah, they're not
From
green.
Ultra. Big 4 versus 2
Johnny and
advantage
Fellow.
just now. Around, you
Insight's
don't give away
lurking
any
front
free
lights.
bets.
Timing.
Slip away.
Oh.
Well, there's one. Insight's
Beats
gonna
air.
drop, but it's not really free because the trade comes
3v1
in, so
now
you'll
for
take
Johnny.
that in this scenario. It's when those kills come untraded that you start to get frustrated. Johnny now 1 versus 3. Good luck.
Yeah, similar to last round.
Yeah, good luck.
Impossible situation here. They're throwing shoulders. Merc should get this
Yep,
kill.
yep.
Nope, he's going to get out.
He's almost got this clutch.
I mean, they're not giving him
Stay
anything.
up, walk away with any kills.
I mean, if he,
7 left in the
yeah,
chamber.
Great
almost.
discipline out of Toronto. They're not even giving him a single
Ultra now.
gunfight. Throwing
Answer
shoulders,
back,
backing
and
him
so
up,
far,
making him work.
offenses getting it done at big.
1-1.
And this is what Ultra has developed throughout the
What
years.
happened to
really
Hex? He
this
twisted his
B-bomb
ankle and
Somehow
them
broke
insert
4
Somehow
different bones
broke
in his
the
foot.
Yeah.
first teams to really start to work. They put in the
actually
arsenal and
tragic.
make it very effective.
Thinks he has a rolled ankle.
Very effective.
Fractured.
Helps
Torn ligament.
2 picks and then 4
Awful.
versus 2
Hairline
early
fracture.
on. So
Yeah.
shout out to the ARs. Getting
1-1
in that
though.
position.
Both teams deciding to go B.
Hercules, one of those early picks.
Nobody's going downstairs yet. Whoa! Dead Shots dropping a 20 members
Dead
into
Shots.
YouTube. Come on, Dead Shots.
Come on, Scott.
Welcome
Damn,
into the 20
son.
new members.
What's up with
Thank
the
you,
Scuppery?
Scuppery.
Rocker plays after this one.
Thank you very much, Dead Shots, my
He
guy.
gets one. Now going to rely on his
Welcome into
teammates
the 20
to
new members here on
follow
the
it up.
YouTube.
Maybe timing a tiny bit off, but they'll get there and they'll get to a 2 versus 2.
Extinguisher blows
Where's
up
the
at
trade
fellow's
at? Where's
face,
the
only a
trade
little
at?
damage.
Bro, I was setting him up to be the hero. He actually
Have
was
you
like
watched Dark Matter? I have, bro.
Thank you very much,
Pretty
Dead Shots.
flying in. Holy hell.
Almost got
And 2v2.
That would have been sick, dude. If he actually did it, but now let's see if they can.
Oh, he goes quick. Catches him.
Oh, no.
Now the 2v1, trapped on Bob.
It's Jamie Insight.
It's a good 2v2.
Off in the last round, close it out.
Good timings. Look at him, Joe Deceives.
Gassing up his youngin.
Yeah, you see Joe. I mean,
He said,
you
"You
love
got
that,
streaks?"
Right? Obviously, still a very young player in his own right is Joe, but just gassing him up, making sure he's
Yeah,
playing
making sure he's
confident,
comfortable up there. Joey
sticking with his guns, and yeah, see
Stepping
just the
up.
energy flowing from Joe.
2-1.
Yeah, hell, he might be the one to best give advice to Hercules
From this
spotlight.
situation with the year he had last year.
Yeah,
no doubt about it.
In and out a bit, trying to get comfortable, right? Whereas, like, inside Kleenex, like, dude, I don't know, that was 40 years ago.
Jurgens does the trick, but I know this gamer grip I just bought with hashtag use code SCUMP is going to go crazy. Might even give it a little gleek. Let's send Atlanta back, and he's taking
Told
your,
you.
taking
I
your
told you.
tip.
Sometimes you just gotta spit shine it.
Going out into the round 4, but
I'm sorry?
Yeah, what the
See if it's
fuck?
gonna
That
be,
was an insane one out of you.
I mean, you guys. Yeah, I mean, come on, fellas.
We're immature, man.
You guys are married men.
but the bodies are there
Well,
from LAG,
not I.
so they might
Yeah.
rethink this and wrap it.
Screw up
Looks
a
like
little
they can play.
bit.
There is one fight for the Hellions.
Still a
Number
few
7
years
Fellow.
away.
Fellow. Chance to maybe
Freebie.
shut this round down or a chance to just
Fellow
get
gets
caught
caught over
out.
at the
Now you've
chopper.
got numbers and you've got B-bomb side control.
Yeah, I don't know if
And
he's
it's another
just
bomb
hoping they
plan
don't see.
immediately.
Now, there's
Looking
one
for
player
him
maybe
on the
in
late
Johnny.
pinch.
He's already behind enemy lines, but that's
Gets
'cause
one, he's
Kleenex,
out of
he
there.
hits the
Another round around for Toronto more than likely.
Mooners,
That helps.
Softens the blow a bit, 3v2, but he's about to get picked off. 1v3 now for Johnny.
My bad, chat. No Sean Combs. My fault.
Here's Johnny and here's Johnny.
Yeah, so by the time I get there, yeah, it's just this one. This is what the third 1v3 towards B we've seen.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay,
challenge
off the
fellow
first.
there has to find more.
Here's Johnny. Oh,
Here's
So
Johnny.
he's regen there. He probably wins
Maybe a
that.
chance to
And
get
there
to one
goes
versus
Johnny.
moment time, obviously.
Yeah,
Dude,
Toronto's
honestly,
like
their
50%
energy
right now, man.
today compared to yesterday was
Great late
an
back fight. Hogan
insane
gets one.
difference.
Gets traded, but it's enough. Damage is done. 3-1. Toronto rolling these guys.
Like, it was crazy.
Nice win. No, I thought he had it, honestly. Did he get back to full, though? I don't know if he did. Or he
Is
was
Merc
in the
shooting?
process
Yeah,
of
Mercury's been playing well. He's been a pretty good fill-in.
Mercury's, though, continuing to shoot.
I mean, he's on top of the world. He thought he was spawning the challengers. He's now on stage with Ultra. That's about as good as it could possibly get.
Kicking the shit out of LAG right now.
Just raising his stock in a way that...
Oh, he's loving it.
I think maybe starting to fall apart a little bit.
Dude, I am
After every
exhausted.
round, he surpasses his more dollar signs going up.
Yep.
They're just going to take early control of A.
That shit got jammed up in the
Yeah,
bomb.
is that even going to work?
Literally.
Shit fell into the bomb. All right, 4v4 retake down low.
POV for now, because he's on 4 straight. We'll see if he can dial anything else.
Car goes in. Are they going to follow it up?
One shot, get in there. Gotta go. Just gotta go.
Okay, Looters gets a big kill, though. That's going to help.
Yeah, it is.
Not able to get in on the follow.
Little roller action.
What utility
Little
did
roller.
Gotta be for big door.
I think there was another car.
Gets out, backs up.
Oh, wait.
Back
dash. Got him.
Oh my God! No, this is he just scammed that.
He slides across. He's good.
There was 2 trapped in that room. That was a free round if they killed the guy bomb site.
He slides across. He's probably good there. Decides to try to take the fight and zip.
Difference because they want to follow off the car.
They grabbed the food real quick.
Everybody's... Oh my
From
God,
another
dude.
Bros hating Bros. I appreciate that 5-bomb, my guy. One Bros to another.
Why isn't Beans playing? Beans had a visa issue before the event. On his way to the event.
People don't really read chat, do they?
That's one of those rounds where do you want to chow bomb site? Do you want to chow the
Both.
hallway together? Because if that timing is together, they might come out
3-2. Good round out of LAG. They just get bombed down. 4v4 retake. Cars invested.
Keeps them in the map.
But Lunars finds that blood before the car even really hits. So neutralizes it.
B early on.
CJ, I appreciate that 5-bomb. You know the vibes, baby. Come on now.
Play here for Ultra.
And now, yep, here's the wrinkle from Ultra. Now they're going down.
Well, he's just shouldering, right? All Joe is doing there is finding info. And he said, hey, guys, a bomb site is open. So you defend B early from LAG. Plus Johnny just
I was hearing a whole lot of...
The amount of people that are saying that Mercules is going to take Bean's spot because he's playing this good against...
Oh my gosh, he gets out.
Good play, kid.
Already got like 10 seconds off
The second worst team in the league is kind of
bring
insane.
back to 3v3, but instantly advantage back to LAG.
Oh, he jumps
the
up.
mantle maybe costing Fellow. He's going to get
They
shut
both get
down. Joe
one.
Deceives her to
Oh,
battle
got
with
his
him.
cookies,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, well
Deceives
played by
him.
the Ultra, forcing
They
him into
bring
it. Thanks, kid.
In the 3 versus 4, and the fact is, I mean, you lose a player early, but you get to plant down so fast.
Beautiful plays from the Ultra.
Everybody must have wrapped that
Pussies are cracked.
Mark gets out as well with his life. Joe Deceives has the help on bomb.
Hit zip. The play that takes down Insight.
4-2.
But he doesn't. I thought he was waiting for the timing. He must have dropped back down.
Does Mercules
And well,
get
you just
Bean's
had the
earnings for this
crossfire set
tournament?
up with Big
Absolutely.
Joe.
Yeah, he does.
Absolutely. He's playing a tournament.
And
He's in there.
and not a dollar better be missing.
Deceives.
Oh, God.
Joe D. America. I don't know. Yeah.
4-2. That's a
Back to the
3v4
2-round
win for
advantage.
Ultra.
Go Ultra. Joe Deceives, monster map 1 with
Big
29.
round here for LAG.
Leading the way here on the map 2 as well.
And they're going back underground. They need a little bit of aggression.
Dude, people piss me off.
Oh, that's a good nade.
So far gobbling, but the nade is going to hit for Kids, though, as he slides
Okay,
down. He's gonna
LAG
take
have
damage as
control
well,
bomb
so
site.
Things kind of stop here
Gonna be a
for
retake.
second. And it
I
looks
mean,
like
bro,
this is a big
play
give
that
up
rock
now
and you
by
got to work it
Ultra.
out.
Play the
Shit.
retake.
Yeah, get enough nades to back out the Ultra players. Because they were set up, but they had to
I
get out
like
of
this,
dodge.
though. This is what I always like playing it. Oh, no, he fucked up, Zin.
Oh my gosh.
He's ready to snap this second
Oh, he's
player
down
in
the
while
air.
you're gonna have a
Bro, they're
similar
selling by
situation.
selling these guys in this
Last
room. Just
offense,
ignore
2
these
versus
guys,
3,
kill the
2
guy
players
bomb
in that
site,
hallway
and these
once
guys
again.
are just fishing
Yeah,
a barrel.
Davis
They're
is
forced to
there.
run out and check
He's
bomb.
He's ready to snap.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do they slide in? Johnny, okay.
Okay, here it is.
Yeah, if they just slide across, Kismet's trapped on bomb alone back there.
Dude, he's in
Toronto's gonna win
one of the
this,
best positions that you could be in.
Win this round, then let him do the same thing and not make that same mistake and close the game out.
4-3 though. LAG's holding on their low. I wonder how Toronto's going to try to adjust to that.
And I mean, Joe is probably.
'Cause that's 2 in a row, they just get bombed down.
Because I needed one more bullet, and I probably would have had a 2-piece.
Yeah. Or even if he gets one, just gets one there, maybe it just plays out a little bit differently. He saw one slip in the hall.
Let's go, Max. Thank you, bro. With big 25. Much love, my Italian brother, Green Wall baby. Let's go, Max. Thank you.
I'm
Yes, sir.
almost
Come on,
positive
Max.
one person that types in my chat is my assigned FBI agent.
Down towards A. It was all
What'd you
early
say?
B. They make
Someone in my
really
chat
play
is
heavy
my
towards B.
assigned
They go
FBI
right
agent.
on
You
the
think
I
so?
just know it.
The dual threat.
It's gotta be.
Keeping tabs on
had the numbers. This time, no,
Mercury's gets
this,
two.
but he's like, thanks for the free two. This is the
I
easiest
mean, yeah,
round
he
of the
gets a
map.
free two-piece.
Yeah, you're making search real easy for me.
It's about to be a hard 5-3. But I don't think the 5-3 curse is strong enough for LA to win this
No, I
match.
don't think so either.
Take the kill.
I think this map is done and dusted. I think the series is done and dusted. I think LAG makes is going home. I think Ultra's going to advance.
I mean, they just double down zip, give Mercules a free two-piece.
Round away from the 2-0.
And as much as we're talking about sort of, Mercules slotting into
Now it's a hard 5-3, and I agree with Zen. I think this map might be over. I mean, LAG's been having some success going down low, but their defenses, they have not been able to find any sort of counter to what they're doing.
0-0. So Ultra very happy with how the map of Vito's went.
I mean, I'm happy for him because, like, listen, there are different situations you can come into as a rookie or your first time in the league.
See how I know. He just knows I'm talking about him.
There could be some great spots
Like,
coming to play. This
here
should
to
be the
fence,
example
bro.
of a great spot.
Dude, they're absolutely slamming right now. Mercules has been playing great. He really did get like one of the best.
Okay, Johnson gets one.
Best possible situations to come in for.
5-3 curse is strong though.
Oh,
I think Ghosties might have been a little bit better.
2v4 for Ultra, 2v3. Don't scam.
Yeah, he goes back for more.
Hercules. This guy's having a great tournament for his stock right now.
Him and Clean X will try to clutch up, see if they can do it in the 2v4.
He's looking at a six-figure sal when he gets back home.
If Kenny doesn't play good, I kind of hope Rocker picks up Mercules, to be honest.
Oh my gosh, 1v3 might pop that
I
up.
think he'd be an amazing addition to Rocker.
No one should be getting clutched on this bomb site.
This is doable, though.
Got it down to the 1v2.
Now, it's only doable if this Heli guy scams. If Heli plays his life, the round's unwinnable.
You can go wall bang in front of the heli all the way through, too.
And that's the thing, too. If
I don't think pros even
no, they don't. I know they don't.
It's hilarious.
Double chow out, 5-4, okay.
who is it?
Back and forth.
Who is it
They
that got
got
picked up on
defense.
C9?
Clearing space quickly.
Old man just got back from work and brought back some chocolate from Dubai. This shit is life-changing. Enjoy, bro.
Who got picked up on C9?
I had a little pan on chocolate this morning.
I can't remember right now.
And it was very
But
nice.
if they can't play good, Merc's definitely
Yeah,
getting
breakfast was
picked up by
good.
C9.
Apparently, this lunch looks great. I'm excited to get into it after this map.
What are you going to do on defense? Because it's been all offense for Ultra. They've just been taking the A-bomb site.
He said, I ain't no op, but I'm a fed. We fuck with Buzz around here.
Yes, you stop that, but now A has been an issue.
And if for whatever reason they end up keeping
Here we go,
Merc
5-4.
and dropping Beans, he's
I think
getting
Toronto closes
whatever
right here.
spot
Going
Merc
down
was
low
going to get.
again. Nope, it's a fake.
Okay, so this time just the stun check.
What's up, Tyler?
He's
like
like, all right, go B.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep, freebie.
Blade him. Yeah, you should have bladed him.
Wait, Tyler's mind blown. He's like, what? He's Heli?
I mean, he's got caught heli 2 times.
It's in numbers for Ultra. This map could be over.
4v3
Fred
now.
and Kenny got
Bomb
into
down.
it one event backstage. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Fred did some shady shit
Now, 4v2 advantage. Kids
from what the team's talked about.
Trying to get it to around 11, but so much work to do.
And like, yeah, there's forgiveness and shit, but Kenny doesn't seem like the type to forgive and forget, you know?
Are we about to have a Friday here, bro?
I don't want to chew in your ear, chat. So
They're done. There's no way they're winning the next match.
Beans is not.
It's over.
Toronto's got
Beans is not getting
LAG's
dropped,
decent on ball
guys.
control, but
This is the second worst team in the league, potentially the
you gotta
worst team
think,
right
man, this
now.
Toronto team, that first respawn.
Because I think Vegas is better than LAG right now.
I mean, to be fair, if they didn't scam some of those rounds, this would have been a 6-2
People
or
talking
something
about
like that
how
as well.
For LAG or for Toronto?
Mercury's is
For
getting
Toronto.
dropped. Or
If
Beans
they
is
just
getting
slide
dropped from
across
Merc.
bomb,
Yeah.
they win both those retakes. But looking at the scoreboard, there he is, young guy
Not
again,
true.
10 and 4, 1100
Beans is
damage
stable with that
for him.
team.
Joe with 9.
Not even that. I think that they still do play. I think Merc's playing better
Is there a term for a
than
series faster than a DoorDash?
Beans
No,
does
it's just
individually,
the
but I think
DoorDash,
as a
man.
team they play a
In and
lot
you're
better
out,
with Beans.
30-minute series. I mean,
I think he
Cloud9
fits their
literally
play
said,
style
LAG's
more.
about
Not
to sit
that
down,
he's
play for
better,
25
but he's
minutes
better
of
for the
actual
team.
game time, and they're the fuck out of here. That is insane.
And that would be kind of fucked.
I don't mean to
you know,
but
Same thing with Falcons. Like, you come in, get 3
that they don't get Visa
25
stuff
minutes.
figured out and have somebody cover for him and then drop him right after.
Zin looks like he could
But
sell
Mercules
the shit
definitely
out of a
deserves a
used
spot in the league.
1998 Acura. Much love from Interior Canada. He's looking like a salesman.
I wouldn't
kinda
even
do
be
look
mad
like a
if they
car
dropped
salesman,
Skies for Merc.
I-
Like,
if I saw
Skies
you at
isn't
the
playing
dealership, I
super
would ask for
hot.
some.
Merc's young.
A little more.
What has the rest
Yeah, what are you talking about, AJ?
learned about his play now?
I think he'd be good. I really do think he's going to C9.
Riley, hit us with something. Wait, do we have a?
Yeah, dude, that'd be absolutely fucked if it happened.
We do have something for the series?
Like Jay and I were talking about yesterday. In our
I really think Mercules
Yes,
is
we do.
chill,
Okay.
Mike.
Ladies
They're
and gentlemen,
gonna bring
we have
Beans
yet
back.
another Wingstop $50 gift card giveaway. We're
yes.
just providing
Okay.
wings
They're
for
gonna
the
bring
community.
Beans
Thanks
back.
to Wingstop, our presenting
Merc's gonna get
partner for the
dropped,
watch party all
obviously,
weekend
and then
long.
I
Today's
think he's
stream is
going to
sponsored by
C9 or
Wingstop, the official
depending on
flavor
how
of
Kenny
OpTic
plays,
Texas.
probably
Try
Rocker.
Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0
'Cause if Kenny doesn't
delivery
play
fee
good again-
when you scan the QR code or
Like, he had a
click the link
pretty
in pin chat.
shitty
Shouts
series
out Wingstop.
last
Get the
one.
giveaway, folks. Code word Wingstop
They
in the
don't
chat.
want that again.
Get yourself some wings.
They might drop him for
Merc
Hercules.
100% has a spot in the league after this tourney. He's playing well, man.
I mean, he should. I don't see why not.
He's playing well. I mean, he's really just fitting into what Toronto's doing pretty seamlessly, honestly.
Right, and you see Joe Deceives
Not trying to do too much, getting his freebies, getting his late pinches. I mean, he's doing his thing, man. And here we go, a little trivia for the boys. Snacks and candy.
He's so time, you know, over 2 minutes in the hill, right? So for these guys, they're just so malleable. They're going to make you comfortable.
Damn, brother, I'm running on like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I think like 2 hours of sleep.
It's Cheez-Its, isn't it? Cheez-Its.
Damn.
Nice.
Whiffed.
This is on y'all.
Oh,
Y'all
what's
can
his
see.
name?
Oh my gosh, what's her name? I don't know her name. I know her, but I don't know her name.
It's the dude from Clue. Who plays
Who's
the
the
butler
guy?
on Clue?
Wouldn't have got that. I don't know who the girl is, man.
Zach, I appreciate you, G.
It looks like the guy from
Riley, this is
Clue.
on you. Science, this is on me. Sulfur is... S-I.
No.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's R.
Is it? Actually?
Mm-hmm. Do you look it up?
Yeah.
Get that double dip.
Just made that shit up too.
Oh, Marmaduke.
It's just S.
Marmaduke.
It's just S.
That's crazy.
Owen Wilson voiced this title character. A Great Dane.
Marmaduke was a banger of a movie.
I have no idea, man.
I fuck with Owen Wilson.
Wedding Crashers? Absolutely. A great
Wedding Crashers
game?
is one of the greatest movies ever created.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is it? Marley and Me?
Vince Vaughn, Owen Wilson. Got Rachel McAdams, Isla Fisher. 2 absolute baddies. And 2 guys in the peak of their comedy era. Riley Red Chat. Riley Red Chat.
Baby, I'm not always there when you call. But I don't remember. That's Seth, actually. Seth's gonna get this immediately. He got an old soul. When you call, but I'm always on time. There we go. I just needed a little lift me up.
Always on time.
Gave you my baby, be my.
Damn, that's insane.
I'm not always there when you come. After getting dressed, bam. Oh, this one's on you, Riley. Uh-oh, ruh-roh.
He actually knew it. Oh my gosh, bro. How did he just know that?
College football. It's on you, Riley. Bang!
Wait, is he running right now?
Yeah, Riley.
He's running?
Gave up 30 home runs and led the National League in losses while pitching for this. Oh, shit.
No idea.
Nationally?
Riley, we might run that giveaway. We are looking like we're about to get into map number 3. Is this another 3-0 absolute ass whooping? I think it is. Good luck, folks. Thank you for being here. Who is it? Scott. Big Scott. Congratulations, Scott. We'll get you these wings. Gift card. Get yourself whatever flavor you desire. My man. Thanks for being here.
Lucky
your name wasn't Christian because you weren't getting shiznit. Let's go, Scott.
Christian.
I still can't believe
All
the Raiders
Christians
are
banned
Ashton
for winning giveaways for the weekend, by the way.
Yo, no. That's just one bad.
And the Niners
one bad
got
Christian.
One bad one.
Michael
Not all
Williams.
Christians are bad chat. My bad.
All right, here we go. Vault control.
And then you got Caleb Williams.
We'll see, though. Does LAG have any fight left in the tank? If not, they're going home.
Run through people. Run right through fellow.
I don't think so either, Riley.
Was it Roman Odunze? And then Colston Loveland all on the same team. That's going to be kind of nasty.
Break off. Going to be one there by Ultra.
3-for-1 trades for the Ultra off the break.
I knew that was going to happen. Every Christian in the chat now is like, what did I do?
Oh, yeah, no, not Christian. Christian, there's a guy named Christian.
Simmons going to Chiefs is going to be crazy, too. They're not going to get Patrick Mahomes at all.
All the Christians are coming out.
He played really well this last year. If he starts, I think he was one of the best offensive tackles in college.
On the kid's forehead.
All right, half the round gone. Zinni just inhaled that shit. Didn't even breathe.
I meant the name Christians, chat.
Yo, Skip with a 10. Much love, bro. Thanks, my man.
Let me hop off. My bad.
And Skip, we're not sure right now. Is it right now? Probably not, bro.
Hey, yo.
Oh, there he is, Mark. Joey D with a 2.
They're filling
Joe Deceives.
4 dead.
And that's a
see you later, lobby. See ya.
You just hit me, chat. I didn't know what y'all were talking about at first.
This is like the 3rd series of Control. It's just like, figure that one out.
You guys are
Dude,
funny.
so many people
They're
probably,
so funny, bro.
they probably got mad.
He said you can
They were
take
like,
a
what the fuck?
good look at a T-bone steak by sticking your head up a bull's ass. But wouldn't you rather take the butcher's word for it? I would.
Oh my gosh.
Good analogy.
I didn't realize how bad that sounded.
That's true. Sure, no take.
It's all good, man. We know what you meant.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have it happen now than
Yeah, Christian.
round 4 or round 5 or something like that.
Why Tony tight? I'm sorry?
Keep the vibes high.
Well, we've got yet another. Oh, you got one of those babies? Oh, yeah, I just got one too. I got peach.
This is the T plus lemonade one. This is unbelievable.
I'm about to be fucking.
This is fantastic.
I'm about to be fucking tweaking.
Zen, do you remember the burnt cheese by the movie theater from back in the day? Bro, I could never forget it.
Fat guy in little coat.
Slow the fuck down.
Fat guy in little coat.
There he is, Benjamin Beans.
You know what I mean? You can die,
What the fuck?
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, little reset going on here. Don't know what happened. Looked like the lobby just absolutely shit.
Beans is doing his watch party for Toronto. That's awesome.
Not much you can do there, but wait, folks.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Monster Rehab Tea plus lemonade. Cheers.
Cheers, boys. No beverages today yet.
It's time for Bob to build. Oh, don't get me started. Bob's not building right now. I don't know why.
We're a professional show here, but if Bob wants to build, they will come. I will not come, but
Yeah.
Bob.
What happened
he's
on
talking a big
land?
game. He's not.
Well, okay.
He's
If Bob,
all right.
People hurt my brain. We still have 2 more
will come.
matches after this.
Okay, we got Max
On a
Mo's
Swift.
4th series of the day.
On a Swift 3-0.
Double red card.
I want Rocker to do a Swift 3-0,
Bob starts
and I
working
want
usually
OpTic
after
to do a
that
Swift
3-0.
3-0, so I can get the fuck out of here,
Again,
make
it's
some
worth
dinner,
pointing out,
and
it's
go to
not
sleep.
excuse cheese, but Gio's controller has been stolen. They're still
I am
searching for
off
it.
tonight. I do not need to work. I am sleeping for at least a bare minimum of 12 hours.
I mean, yeah.
Someone stole it, passed it to somebody outside the venue.
Yeah, humans are
I'm gonna
so
be
fucking
alive
dumb
You'll
that
see
they-
that up on eBay.
He
for
probably
tomorrow's
paid
stream.
whatever he did for the
But
weekend,
as for
stole
right
the
now,
controller, and
I'm-
now he's just stuck
I'm
home.
dead.
He's like, oh fuck, he thinks it's a dub.
No, he's gonna go drop it off at home, come back.
Oh
act
no,
like
he
nothing
might go to
happened.
jail if that happens, bud. He
You'll
needs to
see
be
that
arrested.
shit on eBay.
He needs to be arrested.
He's just gonna say Gio's controller.
He tried to cost me
And he's gonna
300
pin
bands.
the tweet too. He's gonna pin the tweet for.
I believe that.
He's gonna pin it.
I do believe that.
Beans watch party. I think he's on the Toronto
Try to
Ultra.
cost me 300 bands, buddy.
YouTube channel.
Bars.
Chat later tonight.
I don't think that was his
OpTic
own.
versus
I think that was
FaZe.
Toronto Ultras.
That's enough to brick a grown man up.
Holy shit.
Because they do
OpTic
watch
FaZe,
parties.
Final match of the night. Loser goes home. Winner advances.
Ultra's fantastic. Ultra and Rocker, I absolutely love their
My boy Rhino plays
connection to the
coming
fan
in
base.
with the $50.
I kind of feel. I think Rocker needs a bigger fan base because of how much that they do.
Shit, I hope so as well, my guy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you know this too. I don't know if they're still doing it, but they also have like a crowd for their online matches, so they have a room that can fit, I think, like 50 people, and they'll sell like 50 tickets for people to come watch their online matches.
Another 10, bro. Unnecessary, but much appreciated. Thanks, brother.
I know they did it last year. I don't know if they're doing that this year.
Here's LAG's opportunity. You got 4 dead. What are you going to do with it? Looks like they're trying to transition to B.
Swap that over.
Top art.
You don't have trophies, of course, because it's so early in the round, but you're already making progress on this point.
Okay, Kid's doing a good job in here. That's going to be 2 ticks already through.
I mean,
we don't like this.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, the reset, they just got blessed.
We don't like this.
Christian.
Oh, man.
Way better.
28-21 in lives. B already gone. 2 minutes to cap A.
Like you're inside your clear, say, boys, listen, you got the wrong side
But
of that
we've seen teams hold A. But 2 minutes is a lot of time to hold it.
Reset cheats. We've seen it for a long time. For a long time. But yeah, now you have to recover. Still, 8 point, not easy to get on vault. You're going to get what? Well, Kleenex pushed on up, but much easier than B.
As of late, yeah, I swear. Early,
Lunar's looking for some
it seemed like
spawners.
It's not been the case. The deeper into the year we have
Finds
gone,
one.
But Lunar still out feasting. He has yet to die.
2 for 2.
Now it's just all up day.
Kid's still weak.
Look at the teamwork.
Dancing between multiple players.
Sub duo again. Great teamwork out of them. Get 2. Nobody drops.
This is a must-win round for LAG. You can't be that quick. I mean,
oh yeah.
A is the easier point to capture. It's basically one wave, stack the point.
After the reset as well, you know Toronto's probably like, what the fuck? That's probably our round. You come out, steal it.
You would
Steal it.
love to get this round with that break off. I mean, props to LAG. Just even when we see teams sort of win the break off, I feel like it rarely gets done.
2 dead again. Toronto's doing a great job though. They actually take the live advantage.
Full capture. So now you're just trying to.
There's a full life advantage for LAG.
I don't know if it's gonna happen. Ultra, they have just
the bulldog
barely given up any kills.
It was 28.
All it takes is one wave though. 1 2-piece could break this open.
One wave is all it takes. Fall in love
Basically
with
sense like the B
me.
capture. Lights out from Ultra.
Okay, 2.
Still obviously opportunity.
That's a
here
good
for
reprint
LAG.
from number
One
4,
more decal
Kleenex.
could be the difference.
Oh, he's gonna get shot in the back though.
2 dead.
Big chance.
Here they go.
Finds
another one. Nobody dies.
Dead coming off a spawn outside of what insight that's going to be closest.
So I would like.
This might be it right here. Toronto team kill comes through. That might be
some
LAG.
absolute slammage.
Okay.
Damn.
That's what they needed. Little bounce back round.
That's not good for my mental
As David
health.
says, they get blessed a little bit. They take advantage.
Zach with a 5. How many takes was the Hims ad read on the pod?
Because I'm hoping that OpTic wins against FaZe 3-0, but we know that's not going to happen.
Do we have OpTic maps? Oh shit! OpTic maps for the FaZe series. Hasi. Proto, red card, Proto.
Interesting map.
Okay, I actually like the Hacienda hardpoint.
I mean,
if we rotate.
Yeah, are we going to rotate is the question. We're playing
If we
FaZe
rotate,
too.
I like it.
We don't rotate. We are getting walked.
Show up, man. I don't know. That's really.
Having himself a series, looking to keep going here, and they come out.
I don't think that one comes down to maps. It
No.
comes down to
Good job answering back there. It's LAG to get this into kind of a 2 versus
which
2
version of our
round
team
point.
shows up.
Reinforcement's going to be there first from
What we just
Damn,
saw.
that's crazy.
Pretty damn well.
Yeah.
They
But
deal with it. I think
FaZe-
after losing the first 2
Yeah,
players,
different.
hell of a job
Very
here from
different
LAG.
beast.
Yeah, nice gunfight win there by Fella on the Mercury's. I mean, he was holding out.
I don't know. Vegas almost beat
Trying to
FaZe.
find anything he can from Catwalk. Instead, he finds a headshot. followed
Okay,
by 2.
LAG
Good
starting
over.
to take on
So
this
maybe
video.
this
I'm not
LAG
liking
team finally
this.
starting to come alive.
I'm really not liking this.
Last time they matched up.
I mean, it
Slow
looked
start
completely
for
different.
LAG.
Yep,
Maybe
30
they'll
seconds
start
off the clock.
Now, Kiz, he's on
2 dead
4
though.
straight.
So fragile.
a
Taking
delicate.
5.
Yes.
Sometimes Kiz with an AR
Good
and
one.
head. I
Hey,
swear to God,
Jamie.
does not
Good
miss
nade.
a bullet. Now he's got
Okay,
both
they get
to
info
work
on
with now.
Kiz.
Streak is now up to 6.
Gonna hop the point.
We'll be on Mercury's POV for now, though, as he gets tucked up. They start to put pressure towards the.
I'm actually excited to watch this Minnesota Raven series. I think the Minnesota Raven series is going to be fire.
What are we Dio's using?
I think we're going game 5 in that one.
Before he drops, so not sure if he got. I don't think he did, but
oh god, get that out of the space, please.
Right there on the flank. So that just
if you want someone to take their shirt off, you should have just asked me.
Storm to work with now as well.
I think that was him asking you.
And now it's just a question of does he slow down? Can he keep this up?
3 dead. Kiz is in the vault.
My eyes.
Is he gonna pop up?
I think you're exactly right.
Yep, gets
Can he
one.
keep going so far? Seems like he can. 11 and 6. Choosing his time.
Kiz gets through. Finessing. 3 for 3.
I mean, it kind of works. I don't like the vault.
Should be another big fight from Johnson.
But here they come, reinforcements.
Yeah, Ultra's doing great.
Oh my gosh, it's a bang out here. It's a bang out. 3-4. Uh-oh, now it gets scary for LAG.
Swing it over. You know how
Johnny's
this
having a
goes.
tough series so far, man.
Their ability to stay alive on the point from Ultra. Slides on
Give me them toes, Joe.
Yeah, Mark isn't used to that.
Silent Cruise, the sneaky one.
Kleenex is going to try to push up off of it. Everybody else off the point.
Oh my gosh.
10v9.
He's actually got that on his soundboard.
One more push today.
That's hilarious.
Suddenly you've got B control. Maybe they're thinking, hey, I've got the cruise, so we can send another flood of this. That seems to be the play call. So on one side, you're glad maybe you
Pillow,
got it
I
out
appreciate
at
that
this
10
point.
bomb,
Slides
brother.
out.
Say no more.
Can you turn into a
3
round?
dead.
God, 3 to be dead again. Luna's going to be the only guy up. Is he able to walk away with a multi? You know, he's going to play his life.
Oh no.
Throw them shoulders.
Now 3 bodies on it, and it's
Throw
starting to
them
really
shoulders.
Yeah, they gotta go.
again and hoping they got trophies there for coverage.
Throw them
Hercules
shoulders.
with the follow-up.
Very nice.
Johnny can 1v3, and he does get
Very
2.
nice.
5v2.
Throwing nade stun up top is good.
There's no way.
2 on
They
there.
got 2 on. I think
Nice.
they get there 1-1. What a bounce back.
Offensive win, and you get the streak out of LA.
Yeah, there's Ben. Ben's got it. What's it going for?
Selling Geo's controller cheap. Hit me
Also
up
got someone on the
ASAP.
speaker whose speaker got stolen.
But
That'd be
everybody
hilarious. Shit's just getting robbed over
on the
there.
A point.
That's absurd.
That's where they really
1-1.
started the
Big bounce
momentum
back
to
from
get
Toronto.
going.
And yeah, LAG, they try to force the A fight. They get clean 4 deaded. Jamie throws some disturbing shoulders on the point.
I just put a hit out on Sim's controller.
Dude, Bance is fucking hilarious.
What's the bounty?
If you're thinking, hey, we hit A one more time, we
Unlimited.
have
Whatever you can do to grab it.
1,000.
you use the
You name
streak.
your
Selling
price.
Geo's
Get it to
controller
me,
for
you name your
cheap.
price.
Hit me up
1,000
ASAP.
Christian will pay your tab. Give me the controller, Christian. will pay your
Fellow's
tab.
speaker got stolen? Oh my gosh.
Like, they still have a presence, able to get out to B quickly. Joe to C.
And there he is. 3-piece for Joe.
Oh, he's trying to rip him.
I think it might be his nade to back up fellow.
Who's the smallest child? Oh, the small child next to Joe.
It's a good call, though.
I thought somebody was saying Joe was small.
No, well, I have mine minimized and it hasn't done it yet.
I was about to tweak.
So much pressure poolside. So they're able to find one, but they all come back.
Toronto got him in a little bit of a mix here.
Versus 2, but already 30 seconds off the clock.
Oh, LAG speaker got stolen, Mark.
Wait, what? Yo, can we get some security backstage over there? What the hell's going on?
First round one, yeah, look at all like that.
People are just walking in.
Kleenex gonna be hunting around both sides. Hercules trying to get some shots, but not able to back it up. Now Kleenex is kind of in no man's land, but he's gonna have to.
They're gonna stop the clock momentarily.
Everybody waiting for him because unfortunately the rest of his team died.
Okay, and they're finding some kills. LAG.
Working forward for LAG.
And again, inside, he works the flame, puts some shots in, but Kismet just leaves him.
Hey, thank you.
So you have an idea where this push is coming from, and it's going to slow down. You have to wait for the players off spawn.
Now they gotta worry. Look at him.
Joe, he's just going to be jumping up and down, sliding, trying to find anything
Two versus one. Last guy. He's gonna fall. Merc with a 2-piece. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, it was so close.
It's just the line.
20,
20 to 13.
20 and 12 too for Toby.
I would say clear that. That's so close. Just make sure. Okay.
Lives dwindling for LAG.
Before the contest comes in, now it's all been cleared.
Security sleeping? I mean, they might not have any.
Maybe a push
Yeah,
out
you
towards
might
B.
just could lie and say you're anyone to get back there.
So not gonna be the easiest fight with a sub. Trying to wrap back and deal with that, but seeing both weapons being used for Hercules.
Yep, they hear that door get busted. Oh, he actually stays up. If he can stay up, it's massive.
He's one shot of shit though. He's dead.
Now reset the fight though.
Oh my god, dude.
Stayed alive and put so much pressure on the map. Everybody from Ultra
But still, again, 14-9 lives. And they haven't even capped A yet.
Finally, they hunt him down. Are they going to go for this? Looks like maybe one more time.
Are they going to fight this or just give it up? It looks like they're giving it up.
Damn, Daniel.
Just play
Okay,
for the
Johnny
kills,
gets
but
big
Kleenex
one
is going
ball.
to get smoked.
Wow. Ratty ass play from Joe. Good play though.
That should be the round. 12 versus 5. They have no progression on
Meet me at our spot.
But the round didn't feel super winnable just based on the situation.
Meet me in the vault.
Merc gets 2.
Yeah, they'll take the 3.
9 versus 3.
Like they were about to get blank.
9 versus 2. 2-1 Toronto on match point.
Laser beam.
I just want to nut in your eye.
Can him and Fellow pull off the 2 versus 8?
They got 3 ticks though, so if they do have a good defense, they can still try to lock in round 5D.
Yeah, with no time really. He's got to play for the point and for the kills. It ain't happening.
Good shot from
Fellow.
Johnson.
Yeah, he's getting a couple.
At this point, you're just trying to stat pad here. Give me a couple more.
Trying to get some kills, maybe if it goes down to it for defense.
Well, now if you're
2-1 Toronto.
Turning it around on these break
One round away from LAG mates being sent home by Ultra plus their substitute.
Though it's been all Ultra. Just
What if Toronto wins this major with Merc? Should they drop beans? I mean, that's the thing. If they win the major,
I'd rather see Bows than Methods topless, though. That is crazy comms.
Chat, what would you do? I mean, I don't. If you win the tournament, I really don't know what you do because it's like, how do you change after winning the tournament?
Just got to hold on this defense to get to a round 5. Last time they faced off,
I don't think that's going to happen,
round
though.
5 in which they lost. Can't be the case here. Or
does Toronto close here? Or we go 5. You think? I think they close. Actually, I'm gonna say they close right here.
The break off now play out.
LAG.
Yeah, I think Ultra sent him home right here.
If you're going to do something, now's the time.
All 4 here for LAG, so this could be great or awful.
Joe Deceived opens round up with 2.
Dude, he got, what, a triple the last
yeah, we play later tonight, guys.
Here,
There's one more series after this before we play. We're the final series of the night. OpTic FAZE.
The A-point. He's just standing out in the middle,
2.
squaring up.
Win at a kiss.
Okay, 2 for 2 trades, though. Last player, they know where he's at.
But still, advantage to Ultra.
Just running through the point. Oh, okay, little finesse.
Pillars, they get funky.
Oh, they do. I mean, good thing is you've been able to.
Good read.
Okay. Well, I was about to
Dude,
say,
the subs for Ultra are just having a blinder series.
Outside that opener from Joe Deceived, so then Kleenex Rise about to say, well, he pulls up a triple. Said pressure to Joe Deceived.
That's exactly what they'd say, too.
An absolute blinder.
Yeah, Toby had a blinder.
Hitting like they were in that map 1, but the second tick, okay, they're able to get that done.
But LAG, get him out.
Yeah, little teammate comes in, allows LAG to sort of retake the position, play from Cat, get them onto the point. Yeah, 2 ticks are through, 45 seconds to work with. You have Johnny in a good spot, you have Kiz in a great spot.
Look at 2 though, bumps the point.
There's one player that lurks on through, make it 2. It's Joe and Mercules on this B point.
Yeah, they're making a tweak. They're going to come right back to A. 2 ticks on A.
Oh, yeah, they're just like farming Kleenex. He's trying to get back towards the point. He's not been able to do it.
Kleenex is so underrated. Whoever said that is a fucking moron.
Pressure on both sides. Patient play out of insight.
Okay, 2 for 1 again. Do they finish off this point? They might be able to fight it. They got a gun. Nope, they get it.
German soccer squad.
To work with.
Go play at a Mercules.
Why is that? I gotta ask.
I think they just tied 6
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Hercules had a solid series so far. He's on 4 straight.
Oh, they're playing. It's Tom and Jerry and Ammo. Look at him. Kismet gets the timing.
That was during the little bit of time I wasn't watching soccer for a couple years.
All over the place is LAG right now to get this to a round 5. You can't let this one slip away. You're in the driver's seat.
Okay, they find the guy on pinch. They have one more here. 2 dead.
With the player Ammo, able to find him. Now they find a second. Hercules is already pushed on up. Well, Kleenex is just not missing.
5's going on a deep pinch. It's Johnny, but they're already on. He's got to go. If they find these kills, they're going to turn around.
Oh, that's a huge kill from Kismet.
Finally, you find one.
Merc on a 5.
He's top ammo, though. Look at him.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Now they have info, too. They know he's behind.
I mean, Johnny's alive, but now he needs his teammates to pinch. They can just ignore him.
Wait, Joe's running it down. Joe pushed up. Johnny dies.
That's it.
GG. 3-1.
Nice.
3-0 series. Ultra.
That's what I like here.
Wow,
Joe is hype.
Getting 3-0 going
Just ran through almost
from them.
everyone.
They get their first series win of the
They
weekend
swapped out
with their
someone, kept
substitute.
rolling. That is
3-0
fantastic.
as well, dude. This is going to be a quick ass day. We
I
have 2
love
more
that,
series. We've only
actually.
been live for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, that's definitely
These days
Ultra.
are just flying.
I'm surprised they lost 3-1 yesterday to Miami, if I'm being completely honest. They look really good in map 1.
Next series could be good. Carolina versus Rocker.
Merc was doing pretty good.
Depending on what Rocker comes out, if Gwyn plays well again, I think this could go 5.
Hopefully Gio doesn't use like a crazy controller.
Surely they have one with the same specs.
Like an Impact?
No, you can't switch a complete controller like layout like that. You can't do that.
Exactly.
I would get shit on.
I'm gonna get my allergy medicine.
Sure.
to this position. Maybe not having a fill-in,
but not a close series at all, man. That was a dominant performance out of Ultra. LAG, they've had their struggles and they continue struggling. Bounced out.
Obviously, not the stiffness of competition here with LAG, but I like what you're seeing.
I mean, look at that. 250, 60, 6, 4, 3, 1. That is a
harder from here.
Got the interview.
Not going to get easier because it.
And they got
Brother,
round they won on that
I'm a
control
little
was a reset.
upset that
they
they threw the rook up there.
Let's see how he does.
Right there, fuck.
No, let's see how he does.
He was nervous on the walkout, man.
Oh, they're giving the interview to Merc. That's awesome.
You know, Mercury's just slotting in, having the time of his life with his Ultra team. He played terrific. And that
Man, you know how much fucking stress is going.
Hey man, he's not gonna have much of an opportunity to do this. So
Hell yeah. Come on, Merc.
I love this.
Go ahead, kid. Show out.
Oh
my gosh, that dude looks like him.
Yes,
How does
sir.
it feel to get yet another big win here on the main stage, Mercules?
First win on the main stage, feels good. My team's disgusting. Glad I got to play. So yeah.
They definitely are disgusting, okay? You're disgusting as well. Isn't he playing out of his mind, Florida?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Now, one thing that we see is you sitting up here next to Joe DeCease, man. Talk to me about the energy that he brings to the table and what it is like sitting next to him.
Yeah, no, he brings a bunch of energy. Every time he pops pieces, screaming dead, just gets the dope flowing for the team. So, yeah.
Definitely gets the dopamine.
I'm loving this kid.
And now, coming into this week, I know a lot of dopamine was flowing into you because you didn't even know that you were going to be playing on the CDL main stage too earlier. So what has it been like for you having to prepare for this event and rise up to the occasion there for the Toronto Ultra?
Honestly, I didn't have much time to prepare. I found out, I knew there was a chance of me playing on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I found out like officially like Thursday morning when we played our first match. So.
And so I think one thing that we can all figure out from this situation is that you stay ready, okay, for the call no matter what, all right? Now, what do you want to say to this group of people that's been supporting you and chanting your name and rooting for you to go all the way?
I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot, and I'm going to try to get this done for y'all.
He's going to try to get it for the strength of the North.
He did good. First
That doesn't mean work on the stage. Chris, take us
That was
away.
a great interview.
I'm going to try and get
Shouts out Merc, man.
Hell yeah.
Big
Good
win.
job.
That was a
First
great
win on the
interview.
main stage.
Good job, Merc. You did your thing out there.
And it was a dominant win.
My eyes are fucking watering.
2 more series on the day. Again, guys, we're sorry about these series just being fucking... Luckily, ours was a 3-0, but, I mean, they're just...
Yeah, that one I kind of... That's why I asked before. I'm like, is this one going to fly by? And it low-key...
That one just flew by as well.
Dash pass.
Hopefully these last 2 series give us some bangers. We got Minnesota versus Carolina coming up. I think this one has potential to be a banger. And then obviously us versus FAZE could go one of 2 ways. Could be a banger or could be... We're not going to talk about the other one, folks. Thank you for joining us, guys. 3 matches in.
LAG finally showing some life in this control.
What's up, Tony? How you feeling, baby? Tony has tits. He jumped in the pool earlier. There's Beluga. Yeah.
Whoever
Looked like a
loses this
manatee.
next series needs to pick up Merc.
I was the only person in the pool earlier, chat. Literally no vibes in this camp.
In my
Dude, we
opinion.
went to bed at 3:30.
No vibes in this camp. I was
There's
out
only
there.
like 40 people there right now.
I need my 8 hours.
Is there
bro.
actually?
Ridiculously talented players to even make that easier for themselves.
Obviously not only 40,
How
but I
many
mean
games
like,
left altogether?
is
2
it
today.
actually pretty small?
There's five matches today, 5 matches tomorrow, 4 matches Sunday. So we've got what 11 more matches for the major, dude. The major comes and goes so quick, man. Especially when the matches are 3-0s. It's just like
this day's going fast too, faster than I thought.
Unbelievably fast.
But I think this next series could be close. I hope.
I hope so.
I don't want to see a bunch of 3-0s.
First 2 maps next series, Protocol and Dealership. I'd probably give Ravens map 1. They like Protocol Hardpoint.
Protocol.
Yeah, Protocol
Ravens
Hardpoint.
map 1. Dealership Search. I feel like could go either way.
Did Bose actually get emotional? I wasn't paying attention.
Carolina for Dealership Search too, though.
You think so?
If Gwyn plays if Gwyn stays playing the way he did yesterday, I think Carolina should win this series.
Yeah, he
That's
played
rough.
Gwyn was popping off. It's just
I don't know if they do
They were
another
playing
event in
against
Miami,
Thieves. I mean,
which
that
kind
one-
of sucks because I like the vibes of
I kind of
Miami.
write that one off. Like we'll see what Royal Ravens has against.
I
Rocket.
really like their
This is
Miami.
Rex' first match, not against Thieves. So
Yeah, that's also we'll get to see.
Oh, fair.
I mean, you're playing
We'll
top
see what he's
talent in the
got
league.
now, yeah.
Let's see how they look against like a mid-table
Yep.
team here. I think they're gonna look good.
holy shit!
Yo, this
Is he about to jump in the water if I keep pressing him? No way, right?
Damn, my dumb
Holy
ass.
What shit, the he's hell?
Yo,
Holy
I was
shit,
mind
he's
blown when I
in.
saw that.
Can they go in the water?
Yeah, I was
That's
like, if I keep
hilarious.
pressing him, will he jump in?
Obviously.
I wanted to pick him up.
You weren't going to pick him up.
If I got close enough, I wanted to pick him up.
You weren't going to pick him up.
That is a dinosaur. That thing was out there doing this. With its head and shit. It was like bobbing up and
the
down.
same
That
one.
thing's
Dude,
looking to
that
fuck.
is
He like lives here, 'cause
rough.
that same one's out there every single morning.
Oh, yeah. He's looking for
That
CDL.
He
is
doesn't travel
rough.
far.
This
Here we
is
go.
it? This is all they're
Top
throwing.
left, let's go apathy.
Is that actually just a high school?
Okay. Zuma.
LAG? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Sorry,
Is
Tom.
this actually just a high school that they did it at?
Sam? Is Sam 28?
Slack.
Slack? Yeah, let's go JB.
Wait,
It's actually a high school
Has to,
gym.
right? Yeah. That means Jerry's
It's
27.
actually a
Way
high
to go,
school
man.
gym.
You just bottled it.
Wait, how?
Is Sam 28?
Enable.
Sam might not be 28 either.
Talk about
Am I sunburnt? Yeah, I'm a little bit sunburnt.
What?
Just a little bit.
my friend confirmed that
It was
it's at
way
his
worse.
girlfriend's school
Damon's
You can
gym.
see right there. You can see that.
Dude.
Damn.
We can go Damon there.
Doesn't
Man,
hurt, though.
Enable's guaranteed.
Confirmed, never gonna
dirty.
have another Miami event.
LAG, 0 chips.
Flames.
That is crazy.
Flames, okay, that boy Flames. Hell yeah.
I would tweet
0 rings,
if I
0
have to
chips.
play for a fucking major in a high
LAG.
school gym
No, it's just anybody.
in
0 rings, 0 chips.
2025. I am tweaking.
Too real.
Jimbo works, yeah. Too real.
Anybody. Jimbo.
0 championship Seattle Surge.
You got to throw Jimbo in that. Throw some shade.
Proto? Proto was on Surge. He was a sub, wasn't he?
Proto.
Or Pander?
Dude, just imagine pulling up to that.
Pander.
And the fact
Proto or
that
Pander?
this makes so much more sense
Pander?
that they don't have any
Sorry,
security
Casey.
too,
Team
because
with
like
Neptune LAG.
you're in a high school gym. Why the f do you need security,
Smart.
man?
Okay,
When
that
did the
boy Riley.
Bums play
Teams with Nep,
today?
0 rings. We could go nasty.
04.
04, yeah. And then we could go nasty for the... No, wait. Did he play on Seattle? He's on Vancouver. Is Seattle Vancouver?
No, 2 different teams. Shite.
So let's go...
I'm confused now.
Alec?
Mac?
Did our cities play with Nep? Weren't they on LAG together? And Alec has played for Seattle?
I think they might have been in Challengers, maybe.
I feel like Alec is the play here.
You think so? We have one guest left. You better be damn sure.
I'm not damn sure, but do you have any other guesses?
We need someone to be damn sure. Team with Nep on Seattle. Crim, Clay, Paul, Kiz, Spart, Kyler,
Did he play with who?
My best guess is Alec here.
Assault. Did Assault play on Seattle?
No.
We probably could go Kyler, I think.
Oh, Abuza. What the f?
I don't know. I don't know if it works.
I wonder why
Do we
Geo's
throw out
controller
Kyler? 'Cause I don't
stolen
know.
exactly.
Well,
On the Vanguard Seattle team, it was Pred, Accuracy, Mac, and was
Who
it
else is-
Neptune on?
I
No.
mean- Wait, Vancouver switched this year, right?
Who
They
was their
switched
other
this year.
player?
Was it last year?
my Bishop Ashley came
Sib.
cross high.
It was
don't know.
Accuracy, Sib, Pred, and Mac on that team.
I don't know. Keithley with a 20 said, in honor of this series coming up, Riley, cue the photo. Yes, we've got, okay, Abuza.
Okay.
What were some other answers for
Riley
that?
stole
I'm
that
curious.
from chat room.
Abuza 04,
Our cities
Alec.
was right.
Kyler was right, too. We could have used Kyler. We were right.
GG.
We had that shit.
Chat, who wants a feet cam?
Gunless too, slacked.
Actually, let me get a little.
That's kind of weird.
Riley, please, you're leaving Keithley waiting.
Oh yeah,
He
I
wants it- he
guess
wants it
Cold
now.
War.
Raven's about to take the stage.
Cold War
TJ
Neptune
about to
played
take
with,
the stage. Of course, Keithley loves
Slack
Teej's
on
build.
Seattle.
We must show him.
Who wants
Teej's
to
build.
see these feet with the slides off?
Is it not just accuracy?
You put those
What?
dogs away. I can't believe you got those dogs out like that.
Why?
This close to me? Because they stink.
No, they don't.
They stink,
I
brother.
showered. We're in Florida.
They always
You're
got to
wearing
show this
fuzzy
clip.
socks and pants, brother.
Yep.
What are you
Always
doing?
got to
Think I
show that
care?
clip.
I'm comfortable. It's a little chilly inside the Airbnb. There he is, the man himself, TJ Halley, about to take the main stage. TJ reports at a main stage.
These Kinder eggs, now that it's post
Yeah,
Easter,
the series has potential here.
went from
Excited to watch it.
$2.60 down to
Very
70.
big for Minnesota in terms of
And the fact that they were
overall
$2.60
standings
in the
for
first
the
place
year,
makes me want to start
Minnesota needs a win
punching
here.
people.
I think they're what
Forget
one.
about Seattle and MW19 and Cold War. I forget about MW19. I don't forget about Cold
on the
War.
internet right there, boys.
Cold War,
and
they were
girls.
still pretty not nasty, but they were
8
okay.
Drizzle with a 5. What's your
And they got my boy
go-to pizza
slacked on that team.
toppings, essentially is the question. Build your perfect pizza right
That
now.
boy
3
Jerry.
toppings.
Pepperoni, jalapeno, hot honey drizzle.
I'm actually really
Perfect
happy that
to
him
get,
and
I'm being
Apathy are
honest.
But I
doing
want
good.
that hot honey to be hot enough where I swallow and I feel that hot honey coat the back of my throat. It's
God,
fucking
come apart.
magical.
Whoever floats your boat.
Thank
And
you.
post it out of context.
Whoever floats your boat.
I'm talking about honey.
But the
Twin
final
of freak,
couple
chat.
seconds is insanity.
Twin a freak, chat. Twin a little freaky.
Honestly, I just
like
think
my
I'm a
pizza.
dog.
What's the
All
little
right,
toy?
whatever. Tough crowd in here. I'm just talking about what I like on my
what's the
pizza.
little
Tough crowd
toy?
here, bud.
I mean, you know, but like the way you said it.
Mark said some crazy shit earlier. We're not letting him get away with that.
What did Mark
He
say?
got a fur.
I got a little
Seth has
birdie.
a fur. You know what has fur?
Cats.
A rat.
Yes, they
Look at
do.
this thing.
Speaking of rats, show that last
Look at
picture.
that thing.
The builder.
Little
Speaking of
birdie.
rats, show that last picture, Riley. There he is.
That's just man right there.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here we go. Looks like 4th series about to start up again.
Slack
Sorry for
app
the matches
Octane
going so quick.
Carmen
We
and
can't
Nicole.
control that. We can only provide vibes for you.
Sound
And we'll do that all day long.
back then when it first started,
Ravens,
that sounds like a
Minnesota. Who
pretty
do we all
filthy
take? You took
team.
MN, right?
Yep.
MN,
That was
I
not
think
a
Riley
filthy
took
team.
MN as well.
Me and you took Carolina.
We took Carolina. Come on, Zen.
Nah, chain none
The
bigger.
hell are
But I just you
these?
gonna get hit up.
Christian, where are you?
Spin on shit till
Are
we
they
get dizzy.
tattoos? What the fuck?
Christian. You think he's still in here?
No.
No?
You can
He
scan.
turned it
Yeah,
off. Didn't think about it
No,
for the
he's
rest
not,
of the day?
He's not typing if he is in here. He's probably listening.
Kinder's
Like, damn, I
getting
can't even
excessive,
type.
man.
OG COD got to make almost the exact same run Halo did. Yeah, but
Oh, I think the food's about to be around.
COD and Halo
Oh,
very,
these are supposed to
very
be
different.
Food. That shit took forever, huh?
Very
Octane
different.
pee poo poo. This guy.
What's going on, man?
Some pigs in a blanket do sound absolutely phenomenal right now.
No, that one's empty.
But my fat ass
What?
has a bunch of Easter candy that I just bought today.
I mean, that stat table right
Appreciate you,
there.
chat.
The subs just fucking.
Holy shit.
The
Dude,
subs
I'm kind of
just
surprised that team didn't do better,
pissed
to be honest. They got
on LAG.
low-key slammed for the
0.63 for
players
Kiz.
that they
Johnny
had.
with a 0.7. Just got mismatched there, man. I mean, they got 60 points map one. That
Listen,
doesn't surprise me. Merc dropped a 1.4 too. Good
at
for
this
him.
point, LAG just needs to start hosting like future tryouts. You just start
We got
throwing
the food
random
real quick.
rosters out there. You
Yeah.
see who you want for next
Dude,
year.
that post-Easter candy
Unfortunately, I
sale,
think they're
I'm telling you,
They're
if
close
I
for
ever have
champs is
kids,
over.
we're celebrating
Yeah.
holidays a
I
week
mean, I
late.
think it was before this weekend even started, but no matter the roster, they just really haven't been able to
We're
do anything.
celebrating holidays a week late, so I can buy candy at a discount.
Tough for them. I mean,
And they're just
does
gonna
that
have to deal with
mathematically
it.
Eliminate them? I'm sure it does, right?
I don't know. They have what, 30 points?
Something like that. 30, 40. It's not a
40
lot.
points?
Technically not eliminated, but
Hey, Jenna, happy birthday.
they're eliminated. Folks, again, thank you so much for joining us.
Dude, these
Looks like
Kinder
the
Eggs are
internet,
so
knock on
fire.
wood, but internet's been holding better.
Shouldn't have said it. Hold
Well,
on, there he is,
I
Jersey
mean-
Jerry. Take off slides.
If I'm jinxing the
You
internet,
sick
then
fuck. Someone said Beans tweet. What did Beans
I'm
tweet?
basically Ultron at that point. If I'm jinxing the internet, I'm everywhere.
Dude, I'm just trying to. Gosh,
Yeah, I
brother.
can't believe he's wearing slides, no socks.
I'm trying to think about the kid's future, you know?
It's usually Bo, Zin, Scump, left to right. Why'd you switch up the order?
I don't know why we switched
They'll be
it up.
disappointed
have a
at
seating
first
chart,
until
man.
they see all the candy.
We just feel.
We're just vibing.
Yeah, we just feel it out, man.
When are the rings shipping out? I think next month. May, says Riley. That's Riley says May. So if he's wrong, it's him, not us. Yeah, I saw Bean's tweet.
Also, if I ever have kids, there's a
Shaky?
woman out there that royally fucked up.
Who do you guys got? Minnesota or Carolina?
I mean, Carolina, I genuinely don't know what to expect. I think they win it. They've had 2 series against Thieves. I feel like it's hard to actually rate their new roster after those matchups. Like, that's just such... That's tough. I mean, that's like the dealer giving you... The dealer pulling 21 when you have 20. Back-to-back hands.
And it's 6 cards. 6 card 21, and you're just like, all right, it's time for me to get the fuck up.
6, 5?
Shotzi sitting next to me, blackjack.
Top candy?
12,
Ooh, that's a hard
14, 15.
What?
If we're talking mainstream candy, Reese's all the way. I love me a Reese's.
Rocker, I want Rocker to win.
If we're
Carolina
talking
3-1,
any
Carolina
candy
3-0,
at all,
the rest of the bracket, okay, damn. Not a fan of any team, non-biased opinion. OpTic upsets FaZe today. That's what I'm fucking talking
I like the
talking about right there. Keep the faith.
non-American Kinder chocolates.
I like that.
Yeah, you can go outside.
Again, guys,
The U.S. version of Kinder
is
is terrible compared to the European version.
Day. I mean, tomorrow, usually Friday are like the kind of 3-0 mismatch matches, and then Saturday is when the tournament like fully begins.
And don't forget, chat, if OpTic wins, Scump will be taking a dip into the pool.
Not
live,
just a dip.
But he says he's going to keep his shirt on.
Correct. Listen, no stipulations. I'll be jumping in. Shirt will stay on. Titties will not be exposed. I mean, you guys can see right here.
I'll jump in too, but I'll do it shirtless.
You guys can see right here. Motherfucker got torched.
What do we have to beat FaZe?
Dude, what's up with these loose ass... Dude.
I mean, you probably...
They're just worn, man. They're worn.
I spawned into the world
like you hang your own shirts.
around the same time.
Absolutely not.
Of people asking questions like that.
Yes, I do. That's absurd. I know how to work the laundry, the litter robot, the dishwasher.
We have 4 players
I know how to do
to
it all.
beat
I know
FaZe
how to
today.
work the ice tray and the
Robbie,
freezer.
remember when at
The
the old
same
office,
4
he
players
goes,
that we've
"Robbie,
had for
where's
a
the
while.
microwave?"
We have controllers, PCs.
Where else is it going to be?
So we're on dick.
Fucking idiot.
And apparently a high school auditorium.
Oh, that's... Yeah, okay.
Where's
How
the
many
microwave?
donuts can Maven fit on himself? Because he had 3 on right there.
Ask a better question.
Wait, what?
When people say there's no stupid questions,
Hey, Drizzle with a 5.
that's a
When
stupid
team's
question.
When a team are making changes all season and are still experiencing issues, even with a completely new roster, the coaches need to be looked at. I mean, that's tough, man. I mean, LAG mates have a team of 3 promising challenger players, and it's just not translating to the pro level. BB with a 10, just got home from work and seen the gentleman got a 3-0. Hell yeah. And Scumpy, your Eagles got a baller last night.
Yes, sir.
Congrats. Many blessings, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Also, I can't super chat on Seth's page. Well, luckily you can't hear. Appreciate the message, brother.
A gallon of milk costs $3. For whoever asked me in the chat, $3.
I don't get nervous, but I'm starting to get a bit shaky, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, Mercules drops a 1.4. I think Mercules actually consider if he keeps playing well, I actually think he might land on a team after this event.
He just dropped a 1.4.
I think my soulmate is
Had a good series.
Valorant. Why Valorant? Of everything. Out of everything that could be your soulmate, why Valorant?
Rocker wins this series, Game 5, Round 11 to break the curse. Yeah, that's the thing with Rocker, man. They've been pushing a lot of teams to the max. They've been going Round 11, Game 5s a lot of the time. Can it be cleaner? Because, I mean, you keep going to those Game 5 deep. I mean, it's a coin flip at that point.
Okay, so what? Oh, okay. Not just me. Not just me. Got it. We're not having sound? What is this? That was weird.
Can they make it? We're live? Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm liking this new intro.
Can they make it?
For the Minnesota Rockers.
We're live? Ladies and gentlemen, our OBS has crashed, but ladies and gentlemen, our OBS has crashed, but we are right back. We are just getting hit with everything, man. We're just being
Dude, they are
tested.
struggling
back,
today.
Riley?
We're just
Don't
being
even worry
tested.
about it.
Oh my god.
We're back.
Scump drinks. I told you. You open your mouth, brother. You opened your mouth.
That wasn't.
So come on, bro. Just say it.
That wasn't the internet, though. That was OBS crash. I can't do anything about that. That's not the internet. That's the PC.
Wait, our same stream came back, right?
Right. Let me hit a refresh. I believe we are back. Yeah,
Riley, we have no feed on the screen
We
right
don't
now.
have the feed.
They're so far behind now,
Here they
though.
come. Royal Ravens taking the stage. Second time. Bong, bong. I'm going to pee really quick before this starts up.
Bob? Where's Bob?
Pee really quick before this starts up.
Bob? Where's Bob?
But that's only because they struggle versus the top four.
Dude.
All of their losses in the last 10 series.
This internet is pissing me off.
Or the Vancouver Surge. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, they're right there. They just need to cross the
Another
line.
ex-teammate rivalry.
Dylan Rex to finally show us what he truly
All right, chat.
has.
You guys just stuck with me briefly. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream so far. Sorry
Who's
for that
the ex-teammate?
I blame Scump because he jinxed it. But after this match, OpTic versus FAZE, this one actually has potential to
Or are
be a
you
good
talking about
matchup, though.
Merc?
Rocker, Carolina. Rocker, of course, still fighting, trying to get into the top 8 to make champs. Carolina's pretty safe. Nigel Thornberry there at the top of your screen. Scump has lost a lot of weight. Audio's cutting out? Oh, yeah, we're fucked, man. Just end the stream.
Just end the stream, he said.
Refresh if audio's not matching the video. Okay.
Never mind, I'm smoked out, brother.
They're all complaining about audio. Guys,
Do not get on the sticks today.
It should be all right.
If you are smoked out that bad, I know how you play. Do not get on the sticks.
The roster change that they made. Obviously, the same thing can be said for Minnesota.
OpTic and Rocker.
Almost expected.
Nah, bruh, nah.
These two teams.
I'm hoping OpTic win this series, and I'm hoping OpTic win the next series against
What'd your 5
Toronto.
say, bro? If you and Scump
They have
to pick
been
up a Southern AR
blessed.
in the league to try and win a tourney this weekend,
Because they now have back-to-back teams that have recent
Oh,
changes in the roster.
I don't know.
OpTic got absolutely fucked. Because they had to take down Vegas, who they lost to already. And then,
Alright, chat.
FAZE.
we
They
go.
gotta play FAZE.
My boy Mark, man.
Boys are up next. What did I had to eat? I had broccoli, sweet potatoes.
That's crazy.
This chicken that almost.
I don't care whose controller it is.
Chicken, but it kind of tastes like Panda's teriyaki chicken. It was pretty good.
Was it the grilled barbecue chicken?
No, I forgot what the dish. Normal chicken. I don't know what that was.
Minnesota with at least a little
It was
bit
fire,
more
though.
control, but very much a square-up battle here on
Hey, we'll see what
Minnesota
Rex has here, man. He's only played
just a
against
little bit
Thieves, so this is a test that I think is a lot easier than Thieves.
Top window, he's finding all the kills across map, not willing to give this
Stream
not
crashed
willing
again.
to push forward, but that's what his teammates are for there. So not necessarily a conveyor belt.
What happened?
Crashed again.
How?
I made that shit up, piss you off.
Oh, nice. Thanks, buddy.
Farming the members of the Ravens.
Yeah, good job, bud.
They started this shit hella quick.
Make sure you at least get the setup towards the new time. And
All right, boys, here we go.
Damn, that kind of looks like horse.
Rex off to an 0-4 start. Come on,
They
kid.
got
Now's not the time, pal.
Now is most
I
definitely
think I've
not the
seen
time.
Slasher with Geo's
I
remote.
only had 2.
Nah, bruh. Spams has it. He's selling it for cheap.
Okay, he gets a big 2-piece. Ken fires back with 2 of his own. Teach fires back with 2. It's a game of
There he
2.
is.
Derek Jeter.
Come on, Teach. 4 streak 4.
Oh, when did they get the
I
cams?
feel like anytime Kenny showed up at the feed, he's been able to pick up 2. But
Again, me and Zinni have Carolina. Mark and Riley both have Minnesota.
Hey, Tita Britt with a 10. Shout out to Paul.
Number 7 Nero going to spawn
You
out.
got to pick it up
Players now
in
for Carolina
Warzone, though,
working on the
man. You can't be
rotation.
dropping
That's the thing. If you're Rocker, you
Warzone.
have to win
Tell
this.
Paul he can't be dropping donuts in
That is
Warzone.
a shredder potentially for that final
Oh my
20.
gosh, it's a clean wave for the Ravens, though. They're going to full flip out Minnesota.
Vintage TJ, 10 and 2.
If you are Rocker, you
Yeah.
have to win this.
Yeah, because TJ's on an 8.
My God.
Gets it. 9 streak 4. Go on that, Teach.
Oh my gosh.
9 spree for Teach.
Teach wins getting pissed on
Backs
though.
up, blocks the spawns as well. He's doing it all.
Now you just get a farm.
The longevity on this
kid.
kid.
No one takes a deep route. Nero's going to be going for it.
Nice try. Team kill comes out of it, though.
He basically got one.
Evens out the odds.
The Pioneer is pioneering. Oh, yeah, he
is.
For Carolina. He's steering the ship.
Yeah, the Pioneers.
Navigating treacherous waters.
He's halfway across the Oregon Trail right now, brother. This guy's going crazy.
Yeah, so far so good. Good hold for Carolina. Number 8 trying to work his way around the back. Should get caught. No, the timing. They have the information. No Geo. Prior playing with a replacement pad.
On that back door. 3 down in the feed. Teach lost.
Okay, clean 4.
That's a big break. Carolina's going to opt to rotate here. They're saying let's go B4.
20 seconds left on the hill. We know how important this hill is coming up.
He's going to be
there. He is.
You imagine you're going to be secure on this rotation.
They'll clean up by Gwyn.
Nero falls as well, so the exchange for Carolina. You give away the final 20 seconds, but you set yourself
up. Okay, good
on
patience out of Kenny.
This is the most difficult
Finds
one
the first.
in the game to break.
Here we go, folks.
Oh, he gets double slid on. Yeah, he's just.
Oh my gosh,
dude. What's up, Paulie?
Paul X? There we go.
He said Zin, drop address, I'd piss in your pool.
Nice.
Oh! Paul's trying to come through.
He's trying to pee in the pool? I don't know if he can come through.
Come on, Paul. You know if you get in there, the water's out.
Carolina. That's a big advantage now from Rocker. They did not get here first, but with a team kill, the tug of war battle, well, they'll be coming out on top.
Minnesota finds their way in.
Yeah, we're looking towards a lead change here for Rocker. Kenny has started this one off big.
Okay, the hero
as well. Once he gets producing,
this is Nero's turf right here.
Oh, Rex cuts it down.
Even he was low-key mind-blown. He lost that.
Dude, that's
great stun.
Stun grenade rolling through just to stop that
momentum.
momentum.
Rex is going crazy in the back of the hill.
Well, Rex has been alive the entire time.
All right, first set of rotations, 20-point lead for the Ravens.
Initial battle, frankly, it was TJ
back to the P1.
Big P2 hill coming in from Carolina.
TJ's 2-7 since his beautiful spree.
20-point gap, and well, it'll be Rocker.
It's not good.
P1 first.
I was wondering why people were saying Kenny's stair glitching. I didn't realize that they were talking about the cam.
Slow things down, no show whatsoever.
Finds nothing with it, but backs him up.
Under the smoke now, we dive on towards time. Dylan Rex gets in there with a nice
2 dead, both trap Granny. Here comes Teach.
Ravens.
Oh shit,
dude, what?
Nearly finds 2 on the zip. 3 dead.
So 2-piece out of Kenny.
Unable to capitalize.
Yeah, and once again, anytime Kenny shows up in the feed, he is there for 2. And by the way, for Rex,
turn around every now and then.
Kenny is applying pressure right now. 13 and 16, he's running it down.
As for the final 20,
Nero's having a good map, 14 and 8.
Should be able to lock it down, and P2 is where they set themselves.
Yeah, they need Estriel to step the up.
Yep, soaking up a little bit of the scrap time. There he is, Ken with 2.
Oh my
3
god,
dead.
that was a snapper.
It's on Dylan Rex.
To P2 we go.
Yeah, you put those down, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Nero's feeling it right now.
Feel possessed.
Another kill from time would be ideal.
He's doing great. Estriel needs to start playing better.
Is he going to get the cruise?
I think Rocker takes this, honestly. Ravens haven't been so great.
That's
the thing, Rocker hasn't been so great either.
That would be very helpful for the next P1.
They haven't played great, but they need to step it up if they want to get any points, because this is the best time for them to get points.
Almost 3.
Ooh, nice.
Good nades, though. They're right back in.
Yeah, that was a beautiful nade.
First time in a long time they've taken the lead.
Okay, Minnesota, here we go.
Side spawns for Carolina, so a massive moment.
This is where you want Geo, right here.
2 players wrapping around P1. And he does
he almost got both.
And now it's a 1v1 battle for the actual scrap time. Nero
wins
it. Nero's going to fall, so
still
win
neck and neck. Going to be a tie game heading into the P3. 7's going to spawn out. That's Nero.
Here first. Gwyn looking to pierce the setup.
From upstairs,
that's upsetting.
Send in Tej as well alongside.
That's upsetting. That's not going to end well.
Over the top we go. Nero with a big tag. Some are finding 2 out of that life regardless.
Yeah, Nero's pacing, bro. 21-11 for Dill.
Into time you go, Ravens.
And we saw before
Crowley, Supernatural, 7-10.
Does he read this underground route? Gets damage on him.
Trades though, rolling through. Rex 20 kills to his name.
Here he is.
One, and then he
falls. Front door freebie.
Picks up 1. He's on a 4 spree, and if the trades continue, he'll fall. But he's backing these players down. But the minimap is constant chaos on the P3.
Okay, Tej. Okay, Tej.
For a little bit extra.
Single bullet with an idea.
2-piece.
Back there, but Gwyn holding it down on time. Ravens lead change, starting to push this forward a little bit.
Damn, they're challenging out front door.
Soon. That's exactly where we're going to see Rocker make their moves. Spiral will be the attack vector now.
All right, P4 though.
As they make their way forward, Ravens now with a slight lead. Let's go for a listen in on the rotation.
Listen in with the Ravens.
got me mid, I think.
Hero Sparrow. I think he did.
Yo, he's top greenies, bro.
They're just front, Sparrow. One shot, Sparrow. Hero.
Dead
nor one shot, dude.
Asher was top zip on you.
They're pushing out Boomer. We're coming down.
Yeah, it's tough.
There's a guy Sparrow. What's the guy top zip, bro?
Sparrow. I still want no boot, bro. They have a trophy, no?
I'm trying to work top side with you.
Low boot.
I can help you, Sparrow. I can help you, Sparrow. I can help you, Sparrow.
Yeah, buddy. I'm
Go, go, go. Nice. One shot.
Who the fuck is behind him? Help team. Wait, what a shit.
I detonated Sparrow, bro. I detonated it. Yeah, I'm flanking Sparrow.
Broke big door, yeah, fuck. Two big doors.
Nice, two
big door. Big door.
Oh, that time he could have got an absolute two.
Backside, throw across mid here.
Alright, Jay.
Ivy on me. Ivy mid gun. Listen, all new is mid gun.
He's gonna flank the right. Ezreal.
Mid gun's just holding up. Left side mid. Or right
Nero has a cruise, though. So if they do get a break, they're gonna invest here.
You might flank me. You might flank underground. I'll see him flanking.
Always mid gun on me. Trying to work mid gun with you. Trying to work mid gun, yeah. Top zip.
Make gun weak.
Top zip. Really weak.
Make gun Nero.
Top zip. Right. Alright. Granny is back to town.
Trying to go underground.
I put. Or not put that on here.
I'm trying to go underground here. I'm pitching. Use our broken or
not Granny going broken. P2 and P2.
Alright, I'm playing P2 tower now.
Ezreal P2, bro.
Ezreal weak P2. Ezreal one shot P2 tower.
Top zip.
Tower on me.
Check the sidewalk. That's just so tough. He takes that route for no reason.
I'm trying to jump up broken.
This is a huge P1, bro. OpTic would have been stuck on that Maniac Minecraft stream with Hex. They are fucking vomiting, dude.
That's such a big P1.
Alright, we gotta get a rotation.
Minnesota
Like, those guys are
Nero
great.
still has that cruise missile back pocket, too, if things get sketchy.
I've genuinely missed their
For
Minecraft
Minnesota.
streams.
I mean, yeah, you can't allow that much time on P1. A full 60 on P1.
I'm probably gonna start
I
soon.
like his bench. Just so happens he goes to kill the guy time. There's a guy sidewalk.
Yeah, it's tough. And here comes the cruise. 2 dead off it. 3 dead. This should be a break for Minnesota. Hold on. A little bit of a scam here. Letting Carolina spawn out front.
Suppression there now.
Yeah, but they got the read on it.
And he's cooking. 33 and 19.
Pinch spawns. One spawn's out. 2 for 2.
Oh, the Nero is 33 and 19.
Yeah, he's tough.
Look at those scattered spawns. Yeah, Kenny overwhelmed inside the time. The Ravens flopped
Carolina
around
finds their way back in.
from everywhere. And, well, the Ravens going to need to be damn near perfect from here on out. Try to get the final 25. Flip them out if you can. And if you're Minnesota, you want to break the hills. Too much time to give away.
If you're MN, you just can't get flipped right here. They're going to try to get kills and push through.
Entry gunfights.
Yes, it's all good for the Ravens. Hold this together now. You somehow have to exit the hard point, break through to P3 as well. Win starts the race now. Teach. He's going to be still kept in there by time. Great shots there from Ezreal and Gio. Gio from upstairs.
Should be good. Nobody's out. Minnesota has rotation.
They're in a great spot. Gio just needs to get like an opener here, and it would be beautiful for them. He just needs to get one. Yeah. There it is. Just get out of there. Let Gio do it.
Yep.
Oh, what a win. Nero Gio find theirs.
2 dead, 3 dead. They got the read on Spyro.
This is scary for Carolina. They're fortunate.
Good win for Siege, though.
Oh, stop him.
A big stick.
Nice.
I mean,
His teammates aren't finding shit, though.
Nice.
Rocker, 10 seconds away.
Rocker's gonna win this.
Rex trying to make something happen here from Zig.
Hello.
When did Kenny leave FAZE?
Well, that's the map.
For the win.
Map number 1, Minnesota.
Rocker takes map 1. GG.
Nero going crazy on him.
Ken was doing his thing too.
That's just a Nero tweak map right there. He just turns up. He can pop off at any time like that. Pops the hell off.
Even Ken was fucking frying.
Was he?
Yeah.
We'll take a look at that scoreboard. 1-0 though. Minnesota, that's a big map 1, man. Ravens like protocol hardpoint. Minnesota steals it away from them. Now we got dealership coming up, map number 2.
To be fair, Slash
Kenny's fighting for his spot with how good Mercules is playing.
A lot closer, but all in all, good win at a rocker there.
Yeah, let's see it.
This series has map 5 written all over it. At least I hope.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Final scoreboard, once again, Nero 36 and 21 with 4,500 damage. That is a monster map.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ken and Gio too.
Player
I didn't
too.
even peep Gio.
ARs both have a great map for Minnesota. On the other side, Slasher, like you said, Mark, just has a stinky. 17 and 30 for him.
I mean, both ARs.
You trying to not get clip farmed
-10,
again?
-13 for Austin. Teach started off hot. Still good map from 30 and 27.
He had a minute and 22 in Hill as well.
24 and 27 is crazy.
Yeah,
After he started out
at. Needs a little help.
Geo's also back to slaying, which is great to see.
How come channel membership's not available in the UK? I have no idea. I don't know if that's true or not. Might be getting one guy there. We have any UK members in here?
And then they were lights out on that P1.
You think we're still going Game 5 though? I think Carolina probably bounces back in the search and destroy. Minnesota's search isn't horrible, but Carolina's been a great search.
Okay, I gotta go get some coffee because I am.
It's a new team.
Yeah,
it's a new.
Mentally falling apart
It's
sitting
just
here.
Rex for Vivid.
Do not only get
At the
6
end of
hours
the
of
day,
sleep over the
it's a
course of 3 days,
different
guys.
team.
It does not end well.
And so far, they haven't won a single map.
Have they not won a single map?
Nope. 0-6 against Thieves, and then
they're James Bonded right now.
Here, yep. 007.
Special
Boy,
agent.
Antoine with the 20 bomb. Prime Bows and Methods versus Prime Scump 1v2 Black Ops 2. Bomb down, round 11. You guys clutch up or choke
Wait,
for
what
Scump?
was the question?
He said, would you clutch a 1v2 versus me and Zin Black Ops 2 5-5?
He's fucking brain dead.
Light. That's something light. I got the DSR back pocket. I see you. Bang. Ballistic CPU marks out the round. Then it's Zen 1v1. It's breaking. He sees me one time. He's
You're gonna roar after you clutch that
I
one?
promise you're dead. You're not 1v2 on me and Mark in Black Ops 2, bro.
Splash with a 35. Love you boys and love the stream. I'm so hyped for the next match. Yes, again, guys.
Thank you, Antoine.
OpTic FAZE after this. You don't want to miss that one. This is the appetizer.
Search, too.
For a beautiful entree coming up.
Eric with a 2. Tell Scup I'm trying to see some tit after the dip.
Right here, medals rather of Minnesota Rocker and Carolina, and see what they
You will see none.
Those peanut M&Ms are calling my name.
Big bounce back map for Carolina.
It's
if you're the Rocker.
dealership search, though, so I feel like this map's still a wild card. I can't predict this map ever. I feel like this one's a coin flip. Oh yeah, me and Scump had a bet earlier for 5 gifted if I can stay underwater for longer than a minute and 15 seconds or not, and I did.
Just trying to keep ourselves entertained.
That's how bored.
Oh yeah, you owe me 15 now. Take it off the top.
Bro, I'm not paying you.
Yes, you
I
will.
pay for breakfast and lunch.
You did. I'll get your dinner tonight.
Yes, steakhouse.
Depending on what you get.
We're going to a steakhouse.
Depending on what you get.
We're going
Guy
to
gets
a
the lobster
steakhouse.
bisque, the Caesar.
Everything.
Yeah.
I see those super chats. I'm getting a tomahawk.
Yeah, right.
Personal.
Yeah, fucking right, buddy. Gonna waste that shit.
You know I'd finish it.
Yeah, with your big ass.
One thing I'm good for is not wasting
With
food.
your round ass, yeah, you're definitely finishing that. Can't let a good tomahawk go to waste, though.
Remember the couple from last night?
Yeah.
She said, it's cheaper to keep her.
And if we're
See, that's my ex-wife.
That guy was
he's
chewing
on Mars. Yeah. He said, look at these guys. Every time they come here, they're troublemakers. What are you guys doing?
Bro, I swear to God, everybody in this city is from New York and New Jersey. Every single person.
Yeah, it's fair.
Every single person we've spoken to, even last year,
They flocked
Jersey,
down here.
New York. Yeah, everybody.
turn up here on land.
We've been asking for it for quite some time, and we've had some
All right, we
results
go.
from
Map 2.
only in the KD department, not necessarily in the Matt Win department. And Nero, you have got a lot of pressure on now, mate.
Gwyn opens it up. First blood.
First blood. Will he continue
Good person to take out, too. Nero's on fire right now.
Well, they're trying to make the plays.
From the van,
Potentially
Estrio.
into death.
2v2.
Well, he gets his one, but does get traded. But because Kenny also found a pick, he got a 2v2.
Yeah, he's making it work now on the row. And Ravens have gone for
2v2. They're pushing it through their side.
Oh, nice shots out of Slasher. That's the back
Slasher finds it. He's still holding that cross. You know he's still holding that cross. That's Lico.
1-0 Carolina.
And again, setting the tone. That is hyperactivity on the defensive end. Typically, teams don't like to run through those cars because it is just explosive territory. Well, Ravens play off the idea, soar on through, pick up the first blood, and the round sort of solidifies after the fact. And great reads from Slasher, knows how to position himself, expecting the push through, gets his
There's nothing going on there.
down, and has trust in his teammates.
Don't worry. I'll let you know.
Top seed survey on the year. When they're on point in S&D,
He was
amongst
on that
the
shit
very
immediately?
best in the game, but when they've slowed down, they've had some painful
Christian.
looking to solidify their place here on
1-0 Ravens.
Ravens defense good. Ravens attack.
Okay,
now.
throwing some tax over at A. Bomb's going B, though.
The nades nor the stuns of
Maybe
Slasher.
some
Rex, though, does connect on the players.
trickery afoot.
3-man hit through office, and TJ's trying to make it a 2-man hit.
This is just the window dance.
Oh, Gwen.
Some of the most awkward gunfights, but Gwen International.
How the hell did he get there?
Gwen got the first one, and well, trades are rolling through. So Minnesota don't want to let this one slip, but TJ might be taking it from you as he's taking the bomb towards A.
He's taking the bomb towards A, and Kenny now put himself in between he and Slasher.
Oh, timing is
man,
perfect.
what a moment for Kenny!
Good plays,
Rex
Ken.
now trying to make his way forward. His teammates are gone, and Kenneth Williams has taken the round.
Dylan Rex
Ken's gonna wig him.
in the 1v3.
Rex.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
There goes your nice wig. 2v1.
Isolates a gunfight, gets out. 30 seconds is a decent amount of time. Dealership, one of the smallest S&D maps we have. You can flank around, but at 10 seconds,
He's got to grab the bomb
contact,
too, though.
Still needs to go towards that bomb, and Minnesota
He's gotta go.
switch things up, clear out the back spawns, and you just got Kenny looking forward. Frankly, the setup from Rocker too good, and Rex way too slow.
Yeah, he's got no time here.
Yep, she's about to clutch.
Rex now, eyes. Kenny, shoulders. Not a hope in hell.
Hello,
now.
plant.
He knows to
Not
check
going to
this at the right
plant.
time.
Not even
What?
gonna
I mean,
fuck.
you're not
I mean,
one.
he was dying anyway, but
Veteran.
Oh shit! At least plan and try to
Give
fucking
yourself
clutch
a
up
chance
it.
to
yeah,
clutch.
he's-
Played that like Stainville.
That's the Jedi Master versus
He started the clutch
He's trying to
20
step
seconds
back.
left.
Dylan Rex.
I don't know what he was
Opportunity for the
doing. No,
1v3
Tosh
was
wasn't
there,
doing that. He
but
just started his clutch
Kenny's not
very
that guy,
late.
and Kenny found the perfect play.
Great round out of
Knows
Ken there,
he has a
finds
free
3.
kill on Slasher, and all of a sudden, ooh, piece of candy. I'll take
Feels
that one
nice
too.
to be top 6 at back-to-back majors after the hell that was last year watching the breach. Hopefully you guys can shut down FaZe and send them home early. Ulta, I love that. Hopefully we can do that. Thank you for the $50 super chat.
50.
And there is no doubt. Ooh,
50 ball.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm nervous for the FaZe match, straight up.
Ezreal is going to take it. Whoa,
Oh, nice
okay.
shots.
What a bloodbath in the middle of the map. It comes down
2v1,
to a
Slasher,
1v2.
Vintage,
Slasher left
Litico,
alone.
be a big
For
1v2.
Slasher, there will be no YYs.
Yep.
Oh,
Info game, Geo gets ran down. Kenny.
He was going to change a tire.
Kenny once again on the
There's a
trades.
text I want to see.
4-3 now. And 2 rounds in a row for Rocker.
Never been so excited
Cammy
to see a
just
Scump
texted me,
controller
where are
cam
you
than when
boys for the
Kenny's
watch
on
party?
board.
Looks like you're
that.
living
Button
nice.
is about to get abused.
Hell yeah, Cam.
Ends up only getting the final kill. His teammates
2-1
there to
Minnesota.
deliver, but I couldn't even break it down because my
Kenny
ending got
5-1
thrown
start
in,
doing
but
his thing.
Kenny, the YY machine and a player we always expect to turn up on land.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great search and destroy so far.
If Rocker 3-0 this, Rex, pack your bags, buddy.
You think so?
Yeah,
In and out?
guaranteed. I mean,
The meme where he walks in, puts his coat, walks out.
I mean, I went 9 map count going into stage. I truly don't know, actually. I'm just making
No way
shit
they
up.
get 3-0 though,
No car
right?
explosions, no nothing yet.
They gotta get at least one. Kenny opens it up, gets
number 7
traded.
Nero, he's going to be going for the fast flank. He has a battle against Slasher, and he wins
There
it
he is, the hero.
instantly. Advantage Minnesota.
Ezreal from the
Oh,
vents.
whoa.
A little bit of an awkward fight there. He's going to force Rex back into position. There we go for Gio.
1v2 for Gwen. It's just 1v2 for Carolina, round after
He's
round.
found the route to get out. He needs to catch a player, but Gio's posted in depth. But the timing
Oh,
for
he's gonna
Gwen.
catch Gio.
Nice.
No, he is not.
Nice.
Gio, new controller. He don't give a fuck.
Weird
Even
ability
Gio knows
to
it.
win the close.
I don't think I've ever seen him crack a smile ever.
I feel like he gets away with murder more than any other AR player.
Wow, what a win from Gio.
Against the Jackal, too?
That's kind of
Honestly,
crazy.
Rex isn't even playing bad. It's just the whole team is just.
It's like a specialist sort of.
I don't know.
card that he just rocks. Like one of his like attributes as a
3-1.
player.
Minnesota starting to run away with this series.
consistent
Carolina.
this year.
Had to get a double dose of coffee in order to make it through this.
Players just have that ability. Awakening another one. Gio's putting in the goods there. 2-3 from that round. And they're starting to build a little bit of a lead here for Rocker. There's going to be plenty of players here by the B-bomb site. And we are going to say hello in a second. TJ
Teej gets hit with 2 stuns. Can he find one? Finds one. It's the trade.
Here we go through the window from Gwyn, and that's going to be a nice advantage.
It's trades galore.
Turn to nothing. But wait, Gwyn can't get away with a kill.
But
Wait, he's
throw
getting
that nade and
there's
reach out him.
Oh, do you hear that door? It's
Yeah,
on
he
land
definitely
for a
heard that
different
door,
Nero.
right?
Has him dialed in.
Knife.
Gwyn isolated.
Oh, shit.
Dropped. Nearly gets away with one, but Slasher left for the
2v1.
clutch.
Another
Down
1v2.
3-1. You are looking towards your vet. You need this round.
Oh,
Defense
shit.
as well, though. So, Rocker, they've pumped the brakes. Can they orchestrate something a little bit more special?
Okay,
here?
sees
That's
one of
a
them
gift
cross.
from the COD gods.
64 keys to play with for Slasher.
Who's left?
Just needs the one.
Extra, Nero.
Bomb going down. Does he catch the timing? He's got to go, though.
The prowl.
Wait, they stopped planning.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, this is starting to get to that time, man. 4-1 Rocker.
I mean, credit. We might be able to take a look at the final kill there. I don't know if he was on bomb or got off in the perfect amount of time, but yeah, Estriel, just great reaction time. If he gets caught mid-plant, Slasher might be able to clutch it, but wow, gameplay there.
Come on, bro.
Take a look at Nero. He had him trapped, and the door nearly costed him 13
fucking insane.
HP.
I'd be so mad.
All that he needed. A huge round from Rocker, up 4-1. They're on cruise.
Spetcher, thanks for that 5, my man.
That round is totally different.
Do you want a BDA Rose only T? Who's the biggest burger in the league? Well, I don't think I'm going to answer that.
So far. A-bomb site wide
No,
open.
let's hear it.
Home just yet.
I don't even know if I can think of the biggest burger. Is it obvious? Can
I know it is.
You can think of one immediately?
It's an approach here from the Ravens. They're not willing to commit to A yet.
Well, this is a free bomb planet A. Gwyn is basically responsible for having 2 earlier 3 players nearby. And I think maybe an RC car is what's slowing down the plant. Yeah,
I'm not saying nothing on this mic twin.
Oh, and rewrap the car, and Gio there
Another
for the
blood
first
bomb going down.
Now, but it's left
oh my
free,
god, dude,
and
they're
okay,
getting
Kenny, so consistent.
This
When
is
he gets
beautiful.
One, always good for 2, and he loves a good
3v1 now, 1v4 for Dylan Rex.
He nearly took it. And Rex now in a disadvantageous position to say the least. Intel on
Here he
elite
comes,
1.
5-1, dude.
And
what
just
is
the
going
unfortunate
on?
timing there to hit that slide.
I don't
It is
know.
map point.
Rocker about the 3-0 Carolina, though. That's all I know.
Yeah, and we found the
Man,
perfect
I'm
use
hanging out
of
with Bob
RC
tonight.
cars. They often
Slides
team
in your
kill
map.
in this
The
game, but
builder.
on this map, and by that bomb site specifically, it will stop an entire
Well,
team
this map's
in its
more than
tracks.
likely
So
done. Going to
just
be a 2-0
unfortunate
lead
for
probably
Carolina.
for the
This site
Rocker.
was
Just
not meant for him, and TJ
they just have numbers every single round.
I mean, what am I watching, brother?
He got let down.
Literally
Kenny
every
pieced him up
round.
again.
Yeah, an unfortunate supine position there from Tej does not help out at all.
Holy shit, there's an earthquake on the
What's going on
stage.
there?
Yeah,
One
what
more
the
round,
hell?
or
It's
you
the
need Rocker.
cameraman.
As forward they fly. Kenny with a bomb in hand.
Byron was like,
hit. A lot more presence on the hit from the Ravens.
cameraman
They are sending
shaking
it.
the whole
Tej
stage.
Yeah,
Their
that's
aggression
too
on the
great.
inside.
My headset's too
Only
loud.
success they have had in this game is off that type of play. So they go back to Old Faithful and get the
Fucking
first
Byron.
blood. But a bomb planet B and a clutch opportunity potential is going to be here.
All right, 3v4.
for
Finally, they
Rocker.
have some
Down.
numbers.
Estriel trying to be a nuisance towards the middle of the map, and Kenny will be the front line over towards the actual bomb site. And if Estriel is going to be the floater, it will be up to him to make the big plays. Waiting for the comms to go.
As soon as Kenny shoots, yep, they start making plays. Teammates just start making plays.
Kenny, the gun is up for the ready damage.
shit.
Going off for the kills though. He
Honestly.
finds another one.
Oh my God,
Nero
that
the
went
trades. Estriel
Oh
from
my
the top
gosh.
window.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Nero
Oh my God.
is finding the kills. Less than 20
Oh my
seconds to go.
gosh.
Oh my lord!
Oh my
Oh!
It's over.
It is not over yet. Estriel has to die.
Oh!
Carolina is getting fucking blasted on the main stage. 2-0 Minnesota.
Let's go.
Nero, the hero. 3Bs.
That was filthy out of Nero.
Just pops an absolute 3-piece in the
Holy.
2v4.
There's
Carolina.
no way they're winning that series with him that hot. I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
Carolina's not showing me a single ounce of life.
None.
It's just nothing. Cairo with a big 10. Zin City, glad to see the boys 3-0. Excited yet nervous for the FaZe match, but I believe in the boys. I am also excited yet nervous, so we're on the same boat. Nick with a 3. Thank you, Slasher. Slow. I think the whole team looks like my ass right now. My ass is not the best to look at.
9-5 from Ken, 7-3 from Estriel. Nero, obviously that big 3-piece. Just every single round they had numbers.
That is an interesting moment.
Well played by Minnesota. This could be yet another 3-0. I think Ravens at least get one, right?
It doesn't look like it to me.
Holy shit.
I think it's going to be a 3-0.
It's a protocol coming up next map. Double red card to end the series. What is going on, folks?
Which is a higher win percentage versus FaZe?
Maybe the key for Minnesota Rocker. The game finds event.
I'd probably go
We used to call them the team of true grit, the team who had
maybe Empire because it was online. They were running online.
The case right now,
Choke.
folks,
Scum choke.
could well be a
I thought they were running FaZe that year.
Find out in a moment,
Ooh.
folks. Going into the half there. Huge
I'm going
advantage.
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
Ravens a lot.
Scum choke. Oh, we're right.
We'll go to the beach.
Are you guys riding waves?
5 hills on red card. Evac had middle, P2, P3, P4 red card.
him on the stage doing this?
Dude, he is twisted.
Legend.
Look at my thighs, bro. I'm locked.
Ace him.
Ace him.
Welcome back, everybody. It's now 2-0 for Minnesota Rocker.
You said it
Alex,
first.
saw this coming.
Joke.
Maven, though, was mind blown by
I feel like this is a trick question.
Mad Cat again.
It might be Mad Cat.
Every time Maven says
That's Barlow, man. Go ahead, pick Mad Cat, Riley, so we can laugh.
Trick question.
Told you.
They always
Reverse
try to get you.
psychology. Who has a higher kitty and a worse suit?
Dave. Alex had one stinky, I think. A very bad stinky fuck.
Two.
Okay, they both had very, very, very bad ones. Okay, well, 3 for 6. We fucking suck. Folks, 2-0 series here, 4th series of the day. Next
Contexto,
OpTic
Riley.
FAZE.
You give me Contexto, please?
You want to try to run that now?
Yeah, we need Contexto.
Contexto.
Dude, I am feeling cracked right
Also,
now.
yeah.
Almost time for OpTic versus FAZE.
Blue.
What? Water.
Yellow.
Skittle.
Pitcher.
Sky.
Cloud.
Everybody is playing so well right now.
Sun.
And I'm going to give another shout out to Kenny. Man.
Planet.
2 maps, dude. He's just playing great.
School.
And this is just
Earth.
a
Drop.
fortunate matchup, I think, for Carolina. Like, we talk about the matchup versus LACs and how
Invite.
that's not a great matchup for them. Minnesota
Sad.
Rockets,
Sad,
not a great
yeah.
matchup for them
Flower.
either.
Happy.
Cry.
Their SMGs aren't on
Cry.
one, and you play Minnesota
Tear.
Rocker on maps
Tears,
like
yep.
Protocol, like on maps on Dealership. Like,
Cry.
you're not going to have
Somber.
an easy time because Nero just gets
Weep.
lost.
Quiet.
It's really hard to deal with that pressure.
Sob.
They went from guaranteeing searches, like, you just got 6-1. Like,
Yeah.
you can lose.
Blue cry.
House.
This is a Carolina team that has lost 6 straight controls.
Feeling.
Whoa. So, they're in hell.
How is House crying?
I guess not.
I guess not.
Fire.
Tank.
Tank.
Like a
Table.
water
Yo,
tank?
our guesses were both just ass. Fire.
Nah, like a
and
water tank, like a fish.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. I thought you meant like an actual. I thought you meant an actual tank.
Coffee. Cup. Container. Tool. They said.
TV? Paint? Painting?
Blue.
Cry house movie?
Potato.
Depressed.
Depressed.
Physicality. No, he has. He's been playing.
They were a
Since
top
the NBA.
4
Like,
team.
Book, Riley? I don't know if we did that yet. Injury?
Look at something else coming your way. It is a game.
Holy!
Whale?
Whales are
No,
blue.
no, the other whale. I'm crying. I'm wailing.
Rocker is actually decent at control too. That's what's up.
Attend.
They should be good at control, but the injury
We did pool
Why
already?
should they be good in control?
Yeah. Blue. Cry. House.
What the fuck?
Scream.
Flower.
Kitten.
Flower.
Scream.
I'm getting pissed.
Okay.
Scream. Van Gogh.
Talk.
Child.
Yell.
Can that be marginally better?
Discipline.
Parrot. We got it. I'm next level.
If you
Parrot
snipe
Riley.
that
Parrot Riley.
Timeout.
Yo, good try though.
Timeout.
I saw the vision.
Oh man.
Yo, can I see your best Nero?
Blue. Shout. Cry. Scream. House.
You're no fuck. Rock with it, dude.
Host.
We've got a Kenny answer on the stage.
Host.
Party?
Absolutely correct. Well done, everyone. A gold
Watch
star
party.
for the crowd and a gold star for the Jets. Going into
Movie night?
Alcohol.
Theater?
Wow, feeling great if you're a Minnesota Rocker fan, feeling terrible
Alcohol.
if you're a Carolina fan, or feeling incredible if you're a
Game.
Pistons fan, because, yeah, I don't get it either. Didn't make any sense.
Oh, we're
to me.
tripe, bro.
We fucking suck.
Party.
We've had
Birthday,
60.
Riley.
We're making all sorts
Yeah,
of
birthday party.
Emotion.
Sing.
Oh my god.
Whisper.
Jingle.
Mockingbird.
What?
Oh.
Band.
Watch it be right.
Band.
This is one that they
Song.
need to.
Hold on.
What?
Track.
Disc.
Thanks, Nero.
Artist.
Rocking indeed. Go down to protocol control with damn good.
Oh my gosh, we're so close. Song. Tune.
Tape.
It's got to be
Melody.
music.
A very interesting behind-the-scenes video
Symphony.
showing the team and the the friendly
Opera.
Orchestra.
between the players. A lot to be said about
Band.
Violin.
calling Kenny on, quite frankly.
Guitar.
Instrument.
They were attempting to talk trash to Kenny.
We're
and
choking.
he was having absolutely
Is mayonnaise
none
an
of it. He was like,
instrument?
"What do you want me to do?"
Tambourine.
Soft 14,
Trumpet.
Kenny's like,
Pick.
Four championships by my sophomore season. Get off
Scream. We already got that. Shit.
Absolutely.
Flute.
So we say on the
Record.
Record.
Ooh, Mike.
I'm getting pissed.
What? Anthem.
Anthem.
94 guesses.
Yo, we got that right before though.
All right, Chad. Here we go.
I gotta go look at the chat real quick.
Okay, we'll see. Is Rocker about to 3?
They weren't getting Anthem, and I'm not getting Anthem either.
So
I see the one you saw.
They 3-0 him off the stage.
And here we go, Gio.
Right off the main stage? I saw it, Riley.
He has ever had.
I saw it.
Yeah, these windows.
I hope they do.
Off the stage.
They
we watch
need the
FAZE,
points.
we win. I jump in the pool. Everyone goes crazy. Michelob Ultra gets opened. Night ensues.
Yep.
Despite the nose
Boys,
G-Herbo.
brews, bombs.
G-Herbo.
Scum said, I don't think I want to get dinner tonight.
And so far, not a bad start.
Me either.
Even in the kills department, not a
Two
whole
more.
lot towards the zones. Now a one-man capture.
Just trying to
and
chill.
an unfortunate
We
set of
order dinner
kills.
tonight. Get like a nice,
Still get the capture though.
nice order place. Chill out.
Tries to, hold that zip line with
Zinni wants to be out on the town, man.
On the water.
Can't take this guy anywhere.
If you're away from him, maybe you'll be fine. Yeah,
Surrounded by 29-years that act
He's a
50.
sub player at heart. Yeah, Slasher with a lovely pair there.
We're in
Big
fucking
dick.
Florida.
We've had fun so far. Don't act.
Let's go eat on the water, man.
You're sitting here acting right now for the stream.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. How? 29 years. I was up till 3:30 last night.
And we had work for that.
Yeah, Mark kept saying. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. I'm like, bro, I stay up 30 more minutes. I'm not waking up.
Slasher, he just never left the window.
That's true, Gopher. Oh, he doesn't want to go out to dinner tonight the night he says he'll pay for it? Surprise, told you.
Just gonna let him up on it. Stop
Has nothing to do with it.
There we go. Ravens now pushing forward. Objective minded.
All right, guys, we're still here. You can hear us.
Gunfights as well, and Slasher continuing.
Okay, Ravens though.
And finally, now you get
so far, so good on the defense. 1 minute off the clock. 2 ticks on A for Rocker.
You expect now Carolina to get this round win.
Absolutely, this is what you want to see. 20 seconds to go. A-Zone is going to be the obvious target right now. Slasher takes
Kenny opens it up.
Should be stopped, but Gwyn, he's going to be the next man in position. Overextends a little bit too much.
2 for 2.
He gets picked up. 10 seconds to go.
Okay, Kenny.
Got this zone? Wait
can they
for
find
it. Kenny
Dylan? No
making a
front
desperation
trips.
attempt. Rex will be the man to get that one done.
They got a
Win
read
this
on
fight
him.
And you're safe, but no. That should
Can
be
they even
that
get there?
Wait, no, they can. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Nope, they can't. 1-0 Ravens.
Okay.
Ravens, despite their slow start.
Yeah, guys, again, our internet, whenever we do F, it's usually pretty quick. Sorry about the internet. We can't really do anything about it. But we should be back up.
Or in the right spots when they need to be, so executing towards the
Yeah,
end.
Shadow, you
TJ,
got to play the hill, my man. Come on.
round number 1.
Step up, pal.
Start, able to get it done, and Gwyn might be 2-5 at 5
I don't know
assists,
if I
so
really
the
want.
teamwork
I don't know if I want
absolutely there.
to. I kind of want to watch
Stave
OpTic
off the
FAZE.
pressure
I don't
and-
even know
I want
if
a good
want
series here. I
Carolina
feel like
to go game 5.
I mean, bro, every single series we've watched pretty much this tournament has just been quick. I want like a
like
good
Major 2.
I want a good,
we
gritty
didn't get
game
good
5.
matches till what, Saturday?
They're feeling fantastic.
Saturday. So tomorrow's matches are usually like a. I feel like Saturdays when the tournament really starts. Like every team looks in form.
They're all warm.
Yeah.
Off rip. Nice
Thursday, Friday, sometimes quick.
Objectively minded plays over towards.
Here we go,
A.
Rocker on the defense.
Rex right out of the windows and into the kill feed. Here we go. Not able to catch out much there as he gets caught by Kenny, but the capture on A happening, and folks, this is it. 1 nade at a time.
Woo, okay, Glenn, good shots.
That's a good setup.
Beautiful shots, yeah, that is. Didn't miss a bullet. Everything connects, nothing but head, and well, now a 2-man stack.
Yeah, 2 people on.
Point's gonna go maybe a little bit quickly. Rex, yeah, slide up on it.
Okay, Ravens fighting back a bit here.
Flank coming through, but now Minnesota Rocker not in position to stop this.
3-man stack as well. Brilliant work. A-Zone.
2 dead.
Complete. Over to B we go now.
Last player alive is out, and he's going to die.
So
Kenny.
much time on the clock, too. 2
Look at the
minutes to
map control.
capture B.
They're already spawning out deep.
Ravens are on B.
And Slasher,
Okay, Carolina's here.
on a 7th spree. You get the cap or maybe just another kill or 2. He's going to get a Hellstorm as well, so the perfect moment to start to pop off.
I'm just so worried about where these players are coming from. Feeling like Tej gets
2
himself
dead.
2. Guys on top bit now. Gio can't
3
get anything
dead.
done whatsoever. Hellstorm was a pixel away. 2
Info
seconds
on
of B.
last.
Are we about to win an attacking round, Ravens?
Well, I love the call from Glenn. Hop off the point, play from kills, make them just look a couple different.
he lays down
directions.
behind the
Nero
box.
traded out, but his teammates don't quite
Okay.
pick him up.
Minnesota, get him out.
For Rocker to take control. You're down 5 lives, and it's only a single segment now that Carolina needs.
Sneaky slasher.
Okay, slasher, there we go.
The fat in the hat, 13 and 5.
Kenny last up, he's going to fall. This is a big win. Tower, that should be the round right there.
Yeah, they're going to stack. They can't even get there. 2-0 Carolina, smoking them on the protocol control.
Yep.
I'm a little upset because
Great round out of the Ravens.
Rocker's supposed to be a decent control team.
The right side of the stage has won every series, really.
Like,
we got the stage cheese already forming.
Jacob, thanks for the 10. That's a great Friday night, man. Let's go.
There's always one side of the stage that's winning more, man. I don't know. You gotta think.
What would you do if this was the case and you were left side of the stage?
New PCs.
That's what you do? Can you do that? Can you just like request like PC changes? And
Probably not.
You can.
New PCs. Let's get them rolling.
Hey, Rocker, I've not really shown up in protocol just yet. I was not feeling great about that.
2-0 Ravens, though. Looking good here in the control. This is what they need, though. A dominant control, quick map. Thinking 3-0 here, getting to the hard point quick.
Yep.
Could be looking at a comeback.
Developing now. And can you contend with a B hit? It looks like a heavy commitment.
I think it's
now.
double red card to end the series.
Ravens defensively, you'll take it. A couple of big kills, though. Slash is still at large.
But still got to get done here.
Oh, what? It's free.
Nice. Oh, don't shell that. You're on B.
Two-front war there. Minnesota Rocker applying pressure on both the zones, so the game clock still in a perfectly fine spot. Plenty of time to work with, and that first segment going to be gone.
Yeah, no map control for Ravens, really.
Yeah, you're playing for
Big
the
win by
kills
Ken.
initially, and Kenny, well, locking down the flank for the moment.
Get some
no
info
routes
on
yet
another.
being taken, and even the player up top, Kenny, he's getting that calm. They know Rex is nearby, and Estriel, well,
Okay,
not
2
too
dead.
comfortable on the time, but Nero's still
Ken
there.
still holding top
Rocker
trips.
keeping
3
things
dead. Ken
mostly
last
under
up.
control.
Don't get put in the
There we go.
box.
So now we've stopped the capture on A. We drained the last segment. Just over a minute to go here. Ravens, nice work defensively. Kenny's going to try to ruffle these feathers.
Oh.
Picks up a pinch, trying to get some damage in from behind now. But the Ravens have still got their eyes on the spawns of Rocker.
Yeah, they're going to hear that. 2 dead.
Scattered minimap
3
once
dead.
again, and 3 dead.
Slasher
Last
still
member alive, Gio
frying.
trying to get
Last
the capture
player
down
up.
below.
Gio,
Can
he
they
should
get him on
fall
time?
here.
TJ gets the kill. 20-17, Rocker in trouble.
And well, Nero's been popping
They still got
off this
time, though.
series
Yeah, they're not
now,
in the worst
6 and
situation
15,
ever.
so
Nero gets
that's the
out
man
as well.
getting
I don't know
iced
if I'd
out
call-
for
yeah.
Rocker, the man you want to see.
I don't know if
get
I'd
going. See if
say-
you can find
what?
any production, but TJ.
Did he just
slowing him
pre-fire
down. His
the
teammates
window?
will give you 2 in the feed, so you should be able to get towards this A zone.
I mean,
30 seconds.
B-zone now
They're
can
just
be a
not
bit of a
getting
moment there to
any
stop this,
progression,
but
though.
If you stack over by A, you're going to clear that up, get an additional minute to play with. But right now,
yeah, this is
I'm
where you
not
have
so
to cap
sure
it
if
right
this is
here.
going to work out.
Looks like they're going to get it. Minute and a half.
An
Okay,
additional
still
minute.
life lead for the Ravens.
A 1 life
Only
set.
by
Nice.
1. Okay, now none.
And Rocker are alive again.
TJ trying to protect the spiral route. He does so, picks up the kill on Kenny. An interesting minimap, though. Carolina have one
Oh my
player
God, they
behind
killed
enemy
Kenny.
lines, but Rocker had pressure on the spawn, but Nero gets dealt with again. Now, Rocker, you got to work yourself out. You do not have any map control.
Big kills here.
Spree here, folks.
They're going to get
Towards the
out.
zone on the capture. Bad timing.
Good
a little bit too much to worry
trade.
about there. Not going to find any more of that life. Gio unable to back him
2
up
dead.
effectively.
Good read.
Big
Oh,
win
can't
once
find the
again from the
shots.
Litigo. Over towards the zone we go.
10v10.
Beat Carolina. Nero, I mean, this is his moment. Got to get something going here. Try to find the
That's
opener. He's
clean.
going to pause the clock for a 9v9. This may very well
Good
turn
route
into a
from
round at TDM, and
Nero.
everybody's
Oh,
looking for
he's not
Nero.
checking that.
They're
Way to
going
get
to
through,
find
though.
him, but a little bit too late. That's a 3 spree.
Hey!
Nice.
And give him this zone.
Okay,
let
for
him
that,
back
that should be
into
the
it.
round right there. That's all 4 players on.
Yeah,
They're
they
not going to have
can't even
time.
get
Trophy
there.
On the
drops.
stack. This round is finished. This round is done.
Can't
Not a
even
nay,
get there.
nothing
2-1.
to be
Okay.
proud of.
Nice.
Yo.
See how fast the tables
Now if
can
you're the
turn.
Ravens, now you got to win an offense.
Just a
My boy
little
Tyler
bit.
coming through with the
Little bit of
hundo
motion in
box.
action.
Friday
Tyler.
is for the
Nice.
boys and sending good vibes to OpTic homies. Got to spread the love around so we play Saturday.
Riley's
Yo,
his cop.
Tyler,
Carolina, the
I
stat
fucking
looks
appreciate you,
terrible.
brother.
The
Thank you
idea
very
that
much
they've
for the
only
message.
now 2
We're all
attacks
here
Tyler.
hoping and praying, Tyler.
Stage
Appreciate you, my
control
guy.
Feels painful, but the one they had on
Okay.
this map was damn
2-1 though.
perfect.
Nero
So
having a
Carolina
tough map, but
absolutely
goes
has the
big at the
sauce.
end of that offense. Now, if you're Carolina, you got to be careful because you got to win an offense or
That is Minnesota Rocker.
going round 5. I think they might have defense, but
Tyler, legend.
Get that man some WD-40.
Here we go.
Slasher still 22-9.
Still Slasher 22-9. Still doing it. 2025.
Oh, they're moving. All right, big offense. If you're Carolina, you do not want to go round 5 here.
So does Nero.
Good
so
break though.
everybody's 1 HP
SMG's
right now
combined
from
for 2.
Carolina, but
Take
they're
it 3.
finding all the kills and they have made it to the zone.
Take it 4.
Feeling like T.
Oh.
Damn trophy, Kenny. How could you?
Boo.
Keeping the
Trophy
capture
takes
alive,
him
though,
out.
is going to be Slasher.
Little help there.
One man coming through down low. That's going to be the foil in a moment. Have they got all bases covered?
Yep,
Sure
they're
looks
reading
like
this.
it. Win gets the
Freebie.
win. Over by A, though. That's where the
And they're
remaining
still
members of
holding the
Rocker
pre-aim.
are, and this zone is getting banged up.
I mean, this is a perfect
Well, this was a
opening
quick
break.
capture.
You had the defensive setup was there from Rocker.
Let's see, can
Everybody
Rocker
in the
fend
perfect
off A
position,
for over
and they
2 minutes?
get
It's going to be tough.
No way.
Carolina, you could not ask for anything more, and Slasher continues.
They get 1-2 piece.
I gotta drop it through this.
Okay, bro.
I'll be right back.
Now's the perfect time. This is probably going back and forth.
Smooth-ish sailing. Let's win. Trying to pick up these kills inside of Granny. What an awkward gunfight it was, but he wins it. Estriel picking up.
Still,
with
they're
hand
on.
towards the front line. We go. Slasher
Okay,
down.
Estriel finds a big
Still got
2.
presence for the
I mean, if
Venom Rex.
Rocker put him in the
Eats a
super
frag,
duper,
and it's not going
there's a
down
chance.
well. Can
Hyperbolic.
he stay alive?
Yeah, well, Rocker swarming everywhere, getting the aggression sidewalk, getting the aggression P1.
Oh,
Rex was
nice
left out
shots.
to dry. He wins a single one, but everybody's going to be coming off spawn, and Minnesota Rocker are crawling around your base.
Yeah, again.
20-16 in the live department.
Catching these players in the push forward. Massive damage into Geo, but not enough to actually get
But
the
again,
kill.
like Zinni said,
So
if
slight
you're
life lead right
the
now for the
Ravens and you get put in that trap, those lives go quick.
You do not want to go round 5 after being up 2-0. Down 2-0 in the series already. You got to close this map out here.
Low. Constantly someone behind enemy lines, but
Gwen's
there
doing
from
his
2,
thing.
and that's
18
almost
v
all the Rocker
14,
players
but
out of the picture.
a minute
Really just
15,
number
already a
5
minute
Kenny
burned
out
off the
towards
clock.
helicopter that you're worried about.
And again, you're worried about the players on the inside as well. So helicopter players.
And they're not
mid
stopping
players
time
can't
either.
Jump on towards the A zone without finding these kills.
They're playing so
This
heavily
is
for
it.
the
You wanna
kills.
get a couple of Slasher there with the old Strider.
Okay, 3 are
That's
going to
be
fall.
3
This should
down.
be them
Pressure
stopping
now on
clock.
towards the point.
Number
Get the
8,
quick
who is it?
capture.
Geo?
Rex
Oh my
lets the
gosh, he
players
just
slip
got
by.
crazy
The
time.
timing
Never
is
mind.
great now. He
that's
saves the
huge.
day, and that's going to be the capture.
That might
Here
be the
comes
kill.
stack.
It works out, and they got double trophies. They are poised up and ready
Not
to go.
over yet.
Wide out in the open as they
2
keep the
dead.
shot,
Oh,
but it's
no.
not about
3
too
dead.
much. Kenny
Don't get put in the
flies
trap.
forward. The trophy system doesn't
4
stop his
dead.
aim,
Not like
and Kenny
this.
keeps going.
Oh, here's the best play. That was number 3. Well, can't get number 4. Trades out and about, though. You want to set up the spawn kills. Geo lines them up. Only
10
keeps
v 8
2.
though.
Carolina,
Rocker,
well,
you got to start thinking
it's
about your
again
lives
the
here.
problem. To get out of spawn
That's a
is
big
big
night from
kill.
Gwyn.
But Gwyn has been
This guy's
on
stunned
form
too.
so
They know
far
where
in
he's
this
at.
round. Carolina, they're bringing the fight.
This is not over yet, folks.
Oh no.
35 seconds to
Oh
go.
no.
Nero being annoying. A difficult angle to play from.
Oh,
The
big
right flank
kill.
is now safe.
But
Holy
still, they
shit.
got no map control. They're still
Rocket's
stuck.
trying
7v5
to
now.
keep the Ravens pinned in. 25.
I mean, he's giving up space. Nero is
Is there a
everywhere.
grenade?
Ketty or Nero's not playing so great
that's
right
easy
now.
kill.
No
Yeah,
way.
Carolina are going to
Ravens.
win this series.
Forcing a map number 4. There we go, finally. A little bit of fight from the Ravens. We're going to see a red card hard point coming up. Potential reverse sweep here, man. Red card HP.
Okay. Mark with a 5. Zinni, Seth said if we beat Falcons 3-0 right before map 3, he would jump in pool. I don't think he said that.
Nope, I did not say that.
He said if we beat FAZE.
Yep, making shit up. I know you want to see me take a dip.
Although I do kind of believe you. Can we get VOD?
Does anyone still talk to Pistola? If so, is he doing well? I haven't talked to Pistola in a minute.
I don't think I've talked to him ever.
Chomping at the bit, had a lights out performance there.
Hopefully
on
he's doing well.
control. As much as they have been struggling, well.
But 2-1, we got ourselves a series now. Take a look at that scoreboard. Slasher, I know, has a big-time map for him. The old-timer keeping him in it. The vet.
Right there next to him.
27 and 14 from Slasher. 28 and 22 from Tej. On the other side, Nero, he's been having a great series, but a tough map 3 there.
Happens, man.
Happens.
Back up, I'm about to bust.
Great stuff from the Ravens.
Oh, really?
They started to warm up here.
4 years old.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, we're going to red card. I
Red
think
card HP.
I think Rocker will
What do you
take
think?
this.
Going map 5?
I think we're going game 5. I think Ravens come out, take the red card, go game 5, then it's anybody's ball game. Little reverse sweep, spice things up a little bit, shall we?
Oh, baby, here we go over that red card. But before that chance, quick look at the highlights.
I just came live from earlier and literally watched when you said you go in with stipulations. If we beat FAZE, I'll be in. Don't worry.
So a lot of these highlights, Nero might be on the receiving
A brother.
Where's Bose? He's handling some business.
Even on defense, doing a good
When you gotta
job
go,
getting
you gotta
inside
go.
the base, but It just never quite felt stable on the side of Minnesota. Even when things were going their way, the pushback was always active.
What do you think? We're going 5?
Shortly after, his team got 3-piece.
Yeah.
One of
You
his
think we're going 5 too?
I think we're going 5, yeah.
Slasher
Teach is playing well. Slasher has a big-time map. Got to carry that momentum.
Looking for a big map from Gwyn on this red card.
And Rocker, they're notorious for going game 5, so it wouldn't surprise me here.
Hey, Hugo with a 10. Boys looking handsome today. Here's a little tenner for that sirloin steak, my boy. Y'all have fun today. Much love.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that.
I'm about to break my boobs.
No, stop.
There he is. Damn, that was the OG watch
I'm
party
about to
setup.
break my dude.
You miss it?
Downtown office, that couch.
I don't miss driving downtown.
Get back, I'm about to bust.
Quick walk.
hit off the race with Carolina. Not easy to orchestrate. Minnesota responds to the pressure well. Kenny spots him out. He had one player challenge from up top.
Masturbated, dude.
Brother.
No, guys, I was not on the juice.
That into a perfect execution there on the B
What
zone.
restaurant you guys hitting tonight?
He's on
Zinny's
Zinny's dick today.
A lot of one and dones. They put themselves
You never know what happens when the stream turns off.
You never know. Something pops up. You never know.
They falter. Well, perfect there. And
Free T. Good luck in the next match. I'm an LAT supporter, but grown to love OpTic from the watch parties over the last couple of years. Thanks for making the CDL fun. First ever dono. Thank you, Climate. It's our pleasure to be here, man. We love doing it.
Happy to see it.
Thanks for the message, brother.
Game 5 Ravens licking their chops, feeling good about it again. A sort of asterisk next to those results.
Ravens fist bumps. Look like they might be going out here.
Okay. Red card, then another red card if we do go 5. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. Order your food. Do whatever you got to do. OpTic versus FAZE, the final match of the night. Winner
I might get a bevy
advances,
for that.
loser goes home.
We said we weren't going to drink.
I'm trying not to drink today. Well, I'm not trying. I'm not drinking today. Unless we go out to dinner.
Never mind. No, never mind. Tyler, my picture is from last major. You won in Arlington for the boys. Come on, Tyler. He's showing love here. He's showing love to Mark. Thank you very much,
There's a bit of
Tyler.
a delay here.
Yeah, looks like it maybe. Thank you very much for the super chat, Tyler.
Carolina, a team that has been down.
Little delay.
You love to see a team when they're down 2-0.
Boo. Start the game. Boo.
Tell Mr. Methods to put a smile on his face. The boys are about to fry.
I hope so.
We can hope.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Dude, he loves you right now.
I know. He's obsessed.
Is he making you uncomfortable? Nope.
Actually, yeah. I want to talk to HR. Hector.
Hector.
You're the HR bunny.
Got off to a hot start on that map. That's when
What?
Carolina was keeping things
Remember?
close by the end of the game. He
You in the suit? You were PR bunny?
Yeah.
Lights out, Nero right there.
Fist bump's going out. You know what that
Applying
means.
all sorts of pressure. So looking at Slasher, at 17-30 performance. He had a map 1. Well, wash that one away. Popped off here on the map 3.
Shiler said Riley take over for Bose. No. Riley will stay over there.
Different times. They have to get the ball going.
No.
Very important match.
Return
Yes.
of the Mac.
No.
Yes, you will, Riley.
No.
Here we go. Red card map number 4. Look at that. Okay. Last 5 red cards. Ravens. 4-1.
They lose it to Toronto. Ravens, they have a solid record here.
Let's see if they can force this game 5 for the potential reverse sweep.
Come on. I hope they do.
We can make that game 5.
Yeah, give us a series here.
I'm looking at Gwyn here, man. I'm looking at Gwyn. I'm looking at Rex.
Need him to turn up?
You never know.
I want to see some. I want to see a Rex masterclass. I want to see.
I want to see Rocker
Yep.
close this out.
Well, they're on the board now.
A blinder, 30 and 18.
I want to see a
That's their
FAZE
first map
OpTic
win as a
match.
team.
For the Nero moment, yeah, popping up his new feed. If Nero's getting active, things are going to be a problem for Carolina.
Okay,
Yeah, they
2
got to
for
shut
1.
down Nero, man.
You
Nero's
keep
been
that
doing his
man
thing.
contained, you're good to go, but 9 seconds on the game.
Can you not
so
shoot
far
through
in favor
the
of
hedge?
Rocker. Carolina, though, better spawns, a little bit
Pretty
of
sure you
presence
can shoot through the
inside
hedge.
Time, and Kenny wants to get this final man off.
Like the
Team
Okay,
Carolina
Kenny
about
from the
to
ticket
try,
booth
but
finds a couple.
this game so far, and actually, the spawns got
But it's all about this outside control coming up for P2. They actually flip Ravens to Esky spawns.
Got to dig themselves out of a little bit of a
How
hole.
did he not get that?
fighting you out.
Interesting.
Not going fantastic so far. Nero staying alive. Here comes the backup.
And they're so this time. Got them spawning right where they want them.
They're frying right now. This is great.
They maintain spawns.
Yeah, Kenny's got the rotation towards time, and Rocker are keeping all of this pressure.
We might not be going map 5. They're going full hot right now.
Looking good for Rocker.
They're gonna have
they
a
flip them out as well.
The
SMGs literally haven't even spawned in the map yet.
You know exactly where they come from. And now Rocker, this was a game plan. Well executed. Nero.
Nice.
Picks up 2 on the pick.
4 dead. They flip them to the back. This is getting ugly already.
Welcome back to their spawn and into his grasp.
Gwen and Teach haven't plugged it in.
Oh, no way. Slasher was on a huge one. Okay, so here we go. Ravens, a couple of the feet. Fighting their way forward.
Okay, they get 3 though. Big break for them.
He's gone as well.
Massive.
And actually, they forced him to the B search spawn. That was a great recovery from the Ravens because it was starting to get ugly.
How many players do you send on the rotation? Well, Nero's taking that route. Everybody else for Rocker going to be fighting for this whole time. And 15 seconds is worth fighting for. Slasher's going to be the front man up. He's got a little battle against
3 dead.
Gio.
Look at number 7 though. 7's out. It's Nero.
For Ravens. But on the rotation, Nero, I mean, he has found his ticket on top of this bus.
Oh, did he see him? I don't think he sees him going.
He's not on his side.
He let Teach through. Is he going to let Slasher through as well?
He might let 2 through.
He did. He let 2 players through.
But it might work out.
It's
not going to work out.
Holy. Teach just brought it down upstairs. You're going to keep this crazy hard point going with a split spawn.
Yeah, Nero dropped the ball in that moment, but his teammates pick him up, so you get right back inside.
Kenny finds
the
2. Got them all spawned in front. Oh! Okay.
When he gets going, man, he's dirty.
Yeah,
Teach is back for Carolina. They all spawn in the back.
Oh my gosh.
Coming up because the last thing you want.
Damages in.
Yeah, Teach, we need you here, buddy.
This is insane damage.
Dude, he was just holding 3 people off. Oh my gosh.
Potential. This is scary. If Carolina keeps spawning in the back, Rocker keep holding his time. They have to stage rotation. Number 1 is out. He has to spawn huge. Come on.
I'm surprised it's still this close. It's only a 30-point, well, now 40-point game.
They kill this guy. They're good. And they find him.
Needs to get something going.
And they're still getting scrap time.
They've been running their shit, and it's only a 40-point game.
Teach. Come on, brother. Not like this.
Going over towards stage. Again, you want to get here fast as possible, but Rocker are all over.
Rocker first in. They have a clean row.
Soaking up on this hill.
There he is. He's on the board.
Ideal setup.
First is always the hardest.
Spawn, but he just gets to watch the pinch. You get the first blood on
That's not good.
You get isolated on the time, but difficult gunfights.
Wallbang's in. TJ wins it there. It's a big win for Teach.
Carolina trying to fight.
This is big time. Brings you right back into it.
So no Hellstorm. Nero now battling forward. Teach from time. Trying to pull himself out of the down.
Nice.
It's going to be another 3
They're right back in. Beautiful.
Brings down Kenny. Trying to get pressure towards
Still,
but look at this, over
a big 25 on this old hill.
I mean, they just struck back.
He's
they
jumping
got
your ass,
broken
pal.
in an instant, and then you blink and they're right back in.
Do they get in?
Carolina
Gets
now
in?
a little bit desperate for the final 20, but they are just getting swarmed. The slower you sort of keep these players over towards this site, the happier you're gonna be. Kenny up top, you're expecting to get traded out, and he does so, but that's for the
Look at the
final
mini-map, though. Rocker first over to the P5, one block and B surge. Oh my gosh, gunned.
Yeah, Rex was the one man on that side of the map. He wanted him to be. So now through the front, we have to fight.
Nero is shooting.
Stun's going to connect. Yeah, it absolutely does. Rex out of the frying pan and into the fire in this situation, but at least gets 1 out of it. Nero
15 and 6, 16 and 6.
Absolutely slamming right now, and it shows in the
circle.
He hibernated, I suppose, on the last.
Oh, this guy's everything.
For this game, 17 kills. Maybe if Carolina fight back, Nero could go for the kill record.
It might be indeed. Well, either way, 30 seconds to go in time. We've not got a lot of this one.
Yep, white time right now, but here he comes.
Dude, this guy is insane.
Dude, oh my gosh, Andy got that guy weak.
Makes this guy weak. This is getting out of hand.
Pretty sizable lead, and I mean, this is in scrap time. 20 seconds is golden time here on a P4.
Rex sucks. I mean, Rex is playing all right right now.
And Ravens,
it's
I mean,
unfortunately our boy who's
they're not
having a
even
tough
fighting for the
match.
time. They're getting caught instead, so not even
7
effectively trapping
seconds.
them
I mean,
in.
this is,
Freedom
oh
on
my
the
gosh.
rotation. Another
This is
piece
over.
in the
I mean,
beat
they're
from
just,
Kenny.
their guns are so
He
hot.
has been a multi-kill machine. Slasher, I mean,
okay, they get info though.
Taking your time on this break.
Also insane spawner when it said Kenny. He turned as those arrows appeared.
Ravens playing for the outside control.
Well, folks, first set gone. Rocker pretty good. Can't be disappointed with this performance so far. Gio.
Oh no,
brother. This might just be done. Teach is 5-17.
Look where Gio's at. Look at his map control. He's good for at least one here.
You're gonna have to cross this line. Nero didn't enjoy this spot. Gio might love it.
Loves it. Gets at least 1 out of that.
Gets a freebie, gets traded, but still, they are just soaking people one. All four dead.
And it's another dagger setup. It's the exact same thing. You get so much distance on this push. Kenny just does the exact same thing. Look at the machine-like gameplay coming through from Rocker.
I mean, they are just
Nero
controlling.
23 and 8.
Kenny is in such a strong spot. Nero on the prowl
How many
through
points they
mid-back.
just get on
Everything
P1? Like
working out
25,
right now for
30?
Rocker.
This is
Even
what
the
Rocker
snaps
needed.
are
They
there.
needed
Slasher
Nero to
holding
step
it
back
down.
and get back
Kenny
into his
keeping
bag.
TJ on that side
Because
of
when
the
he's
map.
playing like this,
Good
he just makes
spawns
the
for
map
Minnesota.
so easy for his
these are just
teammates.
like
He's a
dreamlike
walking
situations
two-piece.
Rocker had been
He's
able to sort of
impactful.
like
He's
collect
quick.
and produce.
I mean, they're all playing
This is
well.
just a massive gameplay. TJ continues to struggle, and Nero again. He giveth, then he taketh away. Well, he's providing right now at 23 and 9.
Ravens
Trades
in, though.
there from Nero in the feed.
Doesn't
and now
read the
Gio
split.
Gets some freebies. The pinch on the time. Gwyn
It's another
isolated.
break.
He will be
Yeah, it's not good, man.
overwhelmed. Another two-piece from Kenny.
Spawn in the
Rocker
back.
inside
Look at
the
him.
time.
Already cut
Oh.
mid.
This side
Gio.
of the map now. Gio.
Look, I mean, dude, these
forward he
guys, they can't
goes.
even
An
move on the
awkward
map.
gunfight, but here
They're
comes
just
the
in a
rest of the
box.
squad, and the crossfire is on. Trade's now about.
Kinda crazy.
Stuck in a rat
Gio doing
trap.
what he can from spawn. Nero 25.
Dude,
1v1.
Nero is just
And it's
filthy.
Nero. Yeah,
It's not like he's allergic to the time either. He's getting time.
Oh.
47 seconds. That's almost more than anybody on Carolina.
Two players trying to rotate through, and Rex
You're right,
did
chill on
not know
Teej.
where to look, and TJ does not know how to find kills. 7 and 23.
I'm trying to let this one go under the
Obviously
radar.
needs to turn things around. We got eyes on him. His teammates though have fallen.
3 dead.
He's playing keep away. Just keep these guys out of the time.
Yeah, he's been at the mercy of Minnesota for nearly the entire map so far. Once again,
Pinch
picked up.
comes in
Remote
through the
mouse.
stairwell.
I know Teej is losing
Screaming
his
everything
mind
and
this
anything, but he
map.
doesn't
Oh,
have to
he's
catch that
probably
player out.
in
Here
an
comes the
ultimate.
trades, and Gio, no trades to be found. Great stuff here.
Well,
as Teej off spawn. Can he
this
get
is
the
over.
double
This is a
digits?
3-1
Can his
victory
team
for
get
Rocker.
triple digits?
No, dude, slammed again.
They're gonna flip him
Rocker
stage
just
here,
had
but-
a stranglehold on this map.
Oh, yeah,
Every
nice,
situation
Riley. I forgot about
perfect.
that.
They get
Yeah,
the
we
trophy
did get
down
that
when
one.
they need him.
Kenny
The
on a
trades have
5.
been on point as well. Finally,
Gwen's not
someone
playing
getting it
super
to
well.
Okay,
these,
clean
and that
4.
is
They do
4
flip
in
him to the back,
feed,
so
and
an
they're
opportunity
spawning
for the
back
Ravens.
You
I think
need
it's just
this
a little
time,
too
and
late,
you need the
though.
rotation too.
On Gwyn. Trying to cut
They gotta
down
play
the ball.
perfect.
Beautiful stuff. The
27 and
two-piece all
11.
his. Now we're seeing signs of life. Over to Teej. Can he find his 2? As Kenny's going to battle for this one. The nades are up.
Stop him.
Stick over the top. Nice
Come on,
work out of the
Gwen.
Ravens.
Don't
And now
steal
he's
his
going to be
kill.
rotating back to be the first one on time. So that is a nice moment to get a little bit of time. But that is 2 sets of kills that just rolled through, and that's only 25 seconds they were able to get. That is a ton of effort and a ton of slang just to keep things even on this new
Yeah,
time.
Kenny's like super frying right now.
Okay, they're into the
And like
stage.
rolling
Gio.
thunder across the map. Rocker has bodied the
Here
Ravens
comes the pinch.
every step of the way. Gwyn holding the line as very best he can. Decent shots in, but
Teej
Esco's
finds
there
one.
going
Oh, big
crazy
kill from
again.
Ken. Gets
Rocker
in.
I mean, it's like the tide overwhelming eventually, and now any little bit is scrapped at Minnesota.
Tough fight
They're
there.
going to go a long way. So it is just chip damage at this point. Few seconds here, a few
Don't
seconds
die,
there,
Neil.
and gonna have to be perfect. Rex soaring from the skies, able to get a kill, and he got a decent setup and a few kills in the feed. Rocker, you can take things slow. You're playing for kills right now.
A nice transition here from the Ravens. Oh, it was for a second,
man.
but now Gio peeling
Great
That was
shots
just
from Gio.
filthy.
Can they find any of the scrap time?
Wait, hold on.
Looks like they're just going to give it up.
Rocker
What?
in position.
Yeah, and every
This is
deck
only a
is
one-hill
tragedy.
game.
Those 2 players.
Yeah, they
So
have
if
good
Carolina
stage.
can walk through
They've
ticket
been
here.
making the comeback, but this rotation, they don't have it. Similar thing on the protocol. Minnesota Rock with the lead.
It's got to be
Play
a
the
quick
comfort
wave,
game.
though. I mean,
Under
you kind
rotation,
of have
they'll
to
be
just
good
Estriel
wipe them
is still
ASAP.
continuing to punch tickets
And I
from
don't think
tickets
it's going to
from
happen.
last
Just such good map
post.
control
The
from
last
Rocker.
moments
Everybody
right
from
now.
Carolina.
They're
is
just
rolling.
slamming their
Major
shit, bro.
3. Here
Yep,
we
they got
go.
them all spawning
Rocker
Eskies.
set up for the series win.
And that's
Cut
real
mid-map
in
as
prime
well.
position.
That's probably
Everything
gonna be
covered.
GG.
You funnel them through long. This will be the game.
Yo, I got to give credit to Rocker, though. These P5s are usually pretty scrappy. Dude, they've been getting so much time on
They
P5.
push out like mid-map. You see how they do it though? That was the first time I've ever seen someone kind of...
They just got so much time on their P5s.
Oh, shit.
Talk your shit, Gio. Talk your shit.
Oh, shit.
Someone said Halloween watch for Teej. That's insane.
Oh,
10:30.
no.
He just got shit on.
Ravens going home. Rocker moving on, which for us, that's not great.
Let's go.
That's 10 points for the Rocker. That puts him at 110. But congrats to the Rocker, man. They look good right there.
Damn.
I don't know,
So
because
now we can start
Carolina's
looking
not
forward to
getting
OpTic
wins.
versus FaZe.
I mean, Nero has a great series. Kenny had a great series.
Let's see.
They all played well.
Yeah, they all played well on the Rocker side, man. They get it done. And and the Ravens, yeah.
What do you do with Carolina? You pick up Rex. You're 0-3 since. You've lost to Thieves twice. You go home round 1 against Rocker here.
11 and 32 from Tej. It's not great. He's dealing damage, but can't find the kills. Nero on the other side drops it.
Carolina's at
14.
210.
Alex, thanks for that shit, bro.
They got
Scump might have to get a tomahawk from Prime 112.
Carolina's got a good amount of.
Green Panther say, come on, no map 5. Yes. Good luck next match. Thank you, Green Panther. Congrats on the Rocker win, brother.
Carolina's got a good amount of points.
And now, the series we've been
Heretics
waiting for,
and Boston
OpTic
are
versus
both
FaZe. Loser
in
goes
winners
home
right now,
top
too.
8.
That sucks.
It's going to be a gritty one. We'll
Carolina's
see
in a
here.
pretty
Players
solid
will set
spot.
up,
I
and
don't
then we're into
know
it. Final match of the day
if
coming
Carolina's
up. We've already gone through
going to play
5
bad
matches, man.
enough
Well, 4 matches.
to not make champs.
And there's the series. Great hard points for Minnesota. Yeah, Ravens now, what, 1 and 9 map count with their new
Because I
roster?
think 160
2 of those the Thieves, 1 to Minnesota. Not great.
is kind of the.
Not great at all.
That sucks. I think 160
got
is
for
kind
the
of where
end here?
people are looking for. Or 180 is kind of where people are looking for teams to get in.
There he is.
Ken Dog.
Yes, Miles, I got him.
Yeah.
Everybody make some noise in Minnesota Rocket and Kenny as they keep pressing on through this tournament. And Kenny, right off the rip, man, this whole venue chanting your name, you get a win on the main stage. How does that feel to be able to have this love coming back your way?
It obviously feels good. My teammates argue about who got most aura, but I mean, this proves a little bit of aura.
I think the aura speaks for itself as you shine purple on the stage.
Yeah.
Now, you know, we didn't get a chance to see you last event. You missed an event, but you're back with a new team, with the Minnesota Rocker, new squad. How are things coming along for you and the boys right now?
Yeah, obviously there's a few things that I came into the team like expecting from them and them expecting from me. I feel like our qualifiers didn't really show how good we were, bunch of round 11s, but I think our biggest thing is just trying to close out, bunch of young guns. You know, the game, you kind of get to them sometimes, but that's why I'm here. So that's one thing I've been working on, especially in that match, like slowing us down, take a deep breath. Like, we're winning by a lot. Like, we don't really have to do too much. So that's the main thing right now. I think we're going to have a smooth run if we can stay level-headed.
Hey, well said, okay? Keeping the young guns level-headed right there and making sure that you guys can stay cool, calm, and collected, bring it a few more of those game 5s, and you guys are right back on top.
Yep.
How would it feel to make champs with this roster?
Oh, yeah. I mean, joining this roster, they made me fit, like, perfectly. I've been comfortable, been vibing with the boys. A lot of banter we got going, so it would feel amazing to obviously experience champs with them, and that's obviously the plan. So from now and on, like, we're looking to, you know, beat whatever team is in front of us.
Hey, man, you guys got a lot of work to do, but you know what? You guys got some great fans behind you, right? Lastly, what do you want to say to them? And I'm going to let you get out of here and get ready for your next match tomorrow.
Obviously, shout out to y'all. Didn't get to see y'all last event, but I appreciate y'all as always. Thank you for the love.
That does it for me.
That boy Ken Dog has himself a good
Chris,
series
take us
today.
away.
Rocker moving on. They will be playing
Thank you so
tomorrow.
much, Blaze, and congratulations to Kenny in Minnesota.
I mean, if Nero's playing like that, Kenny's playing well. Gio's obviously
What does Carolina have for the rest of the year?
Man, they can turn up at any given
I'm
moment.
happy for Kenny, man. Good for him.
I can't lie. I'm surprised to see Carolina bow out in that fashion, man.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No way.
They have a tough bracket, though. Damn. The Reese Vivid curse.
Wow. Oh, he's watching, smiling ear to ear right now.
Wow.
But here we go. Last series of the day, OpTic versus FaZe. Here we go, gentlemen. It's
Stop
main
dropping
event time.
Vivid.
This is all what we wanted to see. Let's go, OpTic. I want to see the boys take a dip in the pool. That boy, Derek,
Carolina.
$50 super chat.
Major
Come on,
5.
Derek.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I hope I get in that pool,
Plays
man.
Toronto. They're
OpTic
fucked.
FaZe, first 2 maps coming up in the
Boston,
series.
they're fucked.
Hacienda, red card. You were saying you like that Hasi map one for us?
OpTic, hopefully they're fucked. Rocker, hopefully they're fucked.
Damn.
And
Minnesota
Miami.
throwing shots as well at the Royal Ravens.
Hopefully they lose all of them.
I mean,
except for the Miami
They
one.
had another tough major, man.
Yeah, I don't really know what
That'll
Carolina does.
give-
There's one more stage before champs.
They're at 210, man. They got 100 points than everybody
I wouldn't
else.
be shocked if we see a brand new roster again going into stage 4.
A lot of teams are probably going to make changes.
Yeah, I really don't know.
It's the last opportunity, right?
You only get one shot. What's up, Pamaj?
What up, Pam? One shot, one opportunity, Pam.
What's up, Pam? Aim higher.
Can you say hi to my husband, Eddie? He loves watching you guys. What's up, Eddie?
Eddie.
I'm gonna go B.
That's
Final
only...
series of the day. OpTic FAZE, the main event coming up.
All right, Bob, will you build it? Come on. Let me stand up.
That's only 50 points that's available.
Huh?
I think Carolina's a lock for champs.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sucky.
Well, I'll follow you up
tonight, man.
For Rocker.
Now you're not drinking tonight, Zen?
I mean,
Miami plays
Seth's
LAT.
acting like he was here day one drinking with us.
So hopefully they lose that. LAG, they're going to win that.
He missed the day.
It's true.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we were.
He doesn't
Play
understand.
Vegas, New York, Miami's in.
What's up, Pam?
Carolina, Miami's in. They
Yeah,
gotta
the
be
shirts are crazy.
It's gonna be a
easy
tall
schedule.
mountain to climb. Let's get it done.
Boston's got Carolina, OpTic,
Dude, I'm starving.
Stomach is hurting.
Vancouver. That might be a good
I have
one.
another half of my
Just bite at
sandwich
it.
I didn't eat.
LAT
But I figured after this
and
match, we're
LAG.
gonna get
Boston's
some
in
food.
too.
Drake.
So yeah, Rocker's not making champs.
I don't think I'm going anywhere, Pop.
Rocker's not making
chill
champs.
here.
I think I'm posted
Which
with a stop
sucks.
sign.
Okay, let's do to male band.
It's either Rocker or OpTic
Insane.
not making champs.
Holy $50 super chat from Tyler. Lastly,
'Cause
this is what puts us past.
I don't
FAZE.
see
We need the
Miami
boys to
and
clap out.
Boston
Yeah, come on.
losing.
Oh my God, I thought I sniped it. NSYNC, 1997, 5 members, male, USA. Not Pop though.
Because Miami and Breach both
Let's go OpTic. Huge
are
fan.
up
Played OpTic with played
in the
hockey
winners
with
bracket right
OpTic
now.
Folsom
I
in
think
college. Oh, my
Thieves
boy
beats
Freddie.
Heretics. Breach against
Freddie
Surge is going to be the
Fucking
interesting one. And if
He's a good
OpTic
guy.
and
I
Rocker
like him.
can win
97,
tonight
5 members,
Sure he still is.
male group.
and tomorrow morning, that makes it interesting for tomorrow.
Rock or metal? Probably a rock band.
Yo, Callum, I appreciate that 20 bomb.
Green
That's what I'm
Day,
saying,
right?
bro. We're starting slow,
It's
Pop.
close. It's
Yo,
close.
Brandon, I appreciate that 20 bomb
It's
as well,
not
my
rock.
guy.
How old's Metallica? What year? Not 97. 80s, right?
Backstreet Boys.
No, it's not pop.
Oh.
It's rock. It's probably metal.
Is it 15 points per match win?
Okay. Oh.
I thought it was 10 points for a match win.
I don't know who this could be.
I hate everything about you. Why?
Should I text that chat and say we're probably chalk for tonight?
Dang.
Did I?
Yeah. What's the plans though? Like, what's the vibes of everyone?
Come on, bro. Don't be silly. There's no vibes in this camp.
See, I'm hoping
Dun, 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 dun.
Boston
Hey,
and
Bentley with a 2.
Miami
Broke
lose.
facts. I'm broke as shit.
I'm
Nemo,
hoping
you're not
they
hitting my
get
man. I'm sorry.
6-0
Says
slammed out of the rest of the
Ain't got
tournament.
nothing going for
A
me.
day to remember? There's no way a day to remember is.
And hopefully OpTic
97,
and Rocker
right?
go through.
Yeah, there's no way.
No. It's metal.
Lincoln Park?
On Steezy
Linkin
on
Park is
BD,
not
fo.
metal. They're rocker.
No, right?
They're rock.
Lincoln Park? Alright, dude, I don't know.
3 Days Grace is a good shout.
Oh, 20 from Callum.
Oh,
What would you
shit.
guys think about winning a major, be guaranteed champ spot? Oh, you're saying if like the last team in points wins a major, they should be guaranteed a spot?
Nope, Saint. We didn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody said
I mean, if
Maroon
I had it my
5.
way, it would just be the old school format. You'd have 4 teams throw open bracket. You do a 16-team tournament. All 12 teams are there. 4 starting losers.
Someone just said
or whatever
Maroon
we used
5.
to do. 32 teams, whatever.
I like that name though. Call you trolling. I might have to do something with that, Pop. Yo, we said that at the same time.
Oh, you haven't
trolling.
even eaten, huh? You haven't even ate your
We said
food,
that
huh?
at the same time.
Limp
Trolling might
Bizkit?
be a play.
What do you say?
This is a quick day.
Limp Biscuit? Okay, OpTic versus FAZE coming up. Down, 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 down. Is that a Mickey in your hand?
That's 2.
Hey, appreciate you, player.
Okay, now I'm going to get one.
Nice.
he is.
That's all
Damn.
it took.
That's all it took, dude.
Broken controller, broken earbuds, and still couldn't kill me.
Shut up.
GG's to Carolina.
Dude,
We win 3-1.
Brewsker. How
Damn,
are you
dude.
gonna let the boys get a brewsker and you're not gonna get one? Green Panther said, "Let's keep the vibes
Goddamn
going."
Sack's about to fall out these shorts. Man.
Not an OpTic fan, but love you guys. The least I can do. The blood is pumping. Oh, it's about to be pumping, man. OpTic versus FaZe. I'm very nervous for this one. I was a little nervous for Vegas. This one.
That's why you should always
Very
have a
nervous.
backup.
Ain't no question.
If you are a professional
Green
COD
Panther,
player,
again.
you
Congrats
have
to your
the money
boys
to
over at
buy a
The Rocker
backup
for getting the
controller.
win.
Buy a backup
Hopefully
controller.
we can follow suit. That would be amazing.
You always
Tom
want at
with
least two.
$100 super chat. Let's go, OpTic. Love you boys. Been watching all y'all forever. Scump the King, Bose, the S&D God, and Methods. Yeah, you're okay. Nah, JK, you're all goats. Thanks for the watch parties. Always amazing. Tom, thank you, my brother. Thank you very much for the $100 super chat.
Should we change the title for the last match? OpTic Texas versus FaZe. Atlanta FaZe.
But then it spoils it.
Right. I see. This is why you're the host.
Well,
and I'm just to your right, talking
I mean,
shit.
but we're still live, so it's like if we're still live, it's like.
But it makes sense, though.
You know what I'm saying?
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Because then they see that they're like, oh.
Well, we know they won the first match. Let's see how it ends.
Like if
I like
people
that.
if people didn't watch the Vegas series and they're like just tuning in to like watch it dry, like they don't want any information.
You're right. I didn't think of it that way.
Like imagine how many people are like purposefully not checking Twitter to come and rewatch the match
Facts.
and like see what happens. You
And
know
then they're like, damn, so they did beat so-and-so.
yeah, then they already know the result.
That's facts. Tyler, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Here we go. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for joining us. It's day 2.
Cheers,
Mark.
chat.
Cheers,
Seth.
bud. Day 2. Ah. God, that's good. That's sweet, sweet Mickey. Oh my gosh, I know where that's at. That's the Burj Khalifa. That's in, yep. That is in Italy, in Rome. B1. Fuck.
Both need a polo skirt.
I mean, dude, I knew exactly where it was. That's so bullshit.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know where this is. This is, I'm going to say B1. Fuck. I'm struggling out here, dude. They're putting them right on the line.
Dude,
okay, that's San Francisco.
Yep, we know that one. Toronto?
Is that Toronto?
Is it? I never been. Zen, is this Toronto?
Yeah, it's Toronto.
Oh, yeah, it's the needle.
B2. Yep. That is in Florence, Italy.
Yep.
The Duomo?
K-Switch with the 20. Get
Dude,
Scump
I'm-
off Warzone, play some wagers. That's what I've been saying.
The
K-Sis.
Sydney Opera House.
It's getting sickening.
That is in Spain. Yep. Brainbox.
Roma.
Not Spain, but Brainbox. Holy shit. Absolute legend.
You clutched up at the end.
Yes, sir. On them ultras with you, Scump. Best of luck to the absolute gentleman. Cheers to you, Tyler Jacob. Thank you, brother.
Joshua, I appreciate that 10-bomb, brother. Thank you, my guy.
Bought tickets for Champs with my boy. I know the boys are going to shine the weeks coming. Hope y'all can have a meet and greet. Waited years for this. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to Champs, but hopefully we'll be able to pop over to the event and do a meet and greet.
Little something, chop it up.
Hey, Waco, thank you for the follow.
That too.
Well, we haven't even figured
Welcome
that out
to
yet,
Potato
so
Platoon.
we still have a lot to figure out. Champs is still a long way away.
That is true.
We still got,
haven't
what,
figured
2
that part
months?
out.
2 months till Champs?
Vibes are definitely
Arc
on the
Radio
low
with the
end
20
today
bomb. Yo,
because
Arc,
I am
I
running on
appreciate
like
you,
an
my guy.
hour and a
My bad, I
half of
missed
sleep this morning
Thank
and
you,
a
brother.
hour and a half of sleep
15
yesterday.
seconds, and then we're into it. Come on, boys.
So I am on that
tipsy off 2 Mickey
1,200
sips,
milligrams
dude.
of
Stop tipsy
caffeine in the
watching
last
me, man.
24 hours.
I literally drank half a beer on stream yesterday. Oh, stop so drunk.
Cisco said he's right. On Saturday and Sundays, I work nights, so I sleep during the first 3 matches, so I like to rewatch while I'm working.
Bro, look at this shit. What the fuck happened here?
Why
I
do
mean,
all your
dead
shirts
ass.
do that?
I don't know, bro.
Because now it's just getting
It's got to
weird.
be how Iz is doing the laundry, right?
Maybe the way the hanger is going through it or something. I don't know.
That's what it is.
She might just be stretching it out.
I'll have a word with her.
And she puts the hanger through the top by like just putting it through, stretching it out.
I have a word with her. It's fucking unacceptable.
Just every shirt with the bacon collar.
I'm just kidding, Is. She's probably watching. I love you. But what's this? It's insane.
What the fuck does every shirt look like?
Every fucking shirt. I mean, holy shit, look at this. Looks like I'm disproportionate.
Yeah.
Switch that title over.
Yo, I do look a little tan though, huh?
Yeah, you're out there
See, I
catching
burned,
rays.
but then it kind of turned into a little tan, but it's still like mostly red. But I got a little. Fuck you, Riley. No. Got a little tan going.
Hey, Derek with a big 20. You should have Seth switch into a white shirt for this match. Oh, in case he jumps in that pool.
Oh, they want to see the nips.
Don't worry. If we win this series, I'll jump in shirtless. I'll give you guys what you want.
You'll give him a show?
Tyler, thanks for that 5. It's going to start with Hacienda Hardpoint here, man. We got to rotate against FaZe. You're not just going to walk through hills on them.
It's your head size? Thanks, guys. I have a huge head. You know that's a big head.
Ginormous.
Camera makes it look bigger.
The biggest I've ever seen.
It will literally turn their
Chicken jockey.
100%, right? And they would get the separation in terms of points.
I got Mickey's out now. Thanks. You guys are bad influences. Hey. Hey. Whoa. We haven't drank all day.
Just one.
You know how hard it was for us to hold out 5 hours?
I'm about to throw hands, dude.
Drinks on me.
People out here
boys.
bitching about
Much love to
drinks.
The best watch party host to date. Any
Let the
chance
boys
we could have
cook.
on the watch party for a guest? Colt was always welcome to come hang out.
No one's coming out here, man.
And against OpTic, I have 0 correct predictions.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm going
What, one person said that?
Riley got one guy.
I can keep it on if you guys want.
Hey, man.
You guys steer this shit.
We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. We don't drink. Everyone calls us party poopers. We do drink. They call us alcoholics. So what are
I
you
think
gonna do
FaZe
about that one? I'll
3-1,
tell you what,
but
bud, we're gonna crack open.
I
a
hope
fucking
OpTic
Binky.
wins.
Thank you, Wheeler. Wheeler picked OpTic. Thank you, Wheeler.
Come on, Wheeler.
We have to give our official predictions, don't we?
I'm taking OpTic.
Yeah, OpTic.
3-2.
Stage with Blaze.
I'm just pure hopium, but I'm taking.
Normally, if it goes map 5 against FaZe for us, I'd say we're losing, but FaZe hasn't looked super amazing in S&D recently.
It's your prediction.
So I think if it goes game 5, we might actually have a shot. When the f does the draft start?
I got FaZe.
I'm kind of tweaking.
Good transition, Riley.
Is it another half hour?
Cheers. Cheers, boys.
Huh?
Let's go, green wall. We got the jersey on.
Cheers. Get it down, you bud.
Cheers.
We got the boys on.
What a pleasure it is.
Chat, cheers, everybody.
We got the vibes high.
What a pleasure it is.
Final match of the night.
And we got a chance, too.
Always showing love to the watch
with how they played
you guys
earlier
are
today.
Fucking
So
legends. I'm about to get sappy half.
Let's get FaZe
half of
out of
Mickey, and
here.
I'm starting to get sappy. You guys are legends, man. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully a good result here.
Shout out New Jersey, over 6K viewers and only 1K likes. Let's change that. Hey guys, if you whatever stream you're watching, if you drop a like, it helps us a lot. Let's fucking go. I say green.
Yo, Art, Kayla, and Randall, I appreciate y'all both, bro.
Green.
FaZe have only ever dropped out once, 6 through 8.
What's the most underrated tourney?
Make this twice.
Orlando was a vibe? Yeah, Orlando was cool.
Most underrated tournament.
I do love draws though,
They don't have to find themselves in this position.
but they don't need any more points. Get them the fuck out of here.
Columbus.
Yeah.
No. Yo, Seth.
We're also underrated.
What's the second map in this series?
It is
Red card?
Or is that Hasi red card? Yeah. I think Hasi red card.
This time though,
Yeah, Hasi red card. Hasi red card. Proto red card. Proto is the
So
map set.
hopefully we watch both times they played this shit.
Been watching since the MW3 days. Much love from one redhead to another. Let's get this dub. Let's get this shit, baby.
Derek, I appreciate you, my boy.
Here they come.
Derek, thank you.
They're definitely pumping crowd noise over there.
Come on, boys. This, I mean, gotta get it done here.
Come on.
Listen, we have to rotate.
Have to rotate. P2's
If we
needs to
rotate properly
stand
against
tall.
FaZe, we could start off up 1-0 here. And I think starting up 1-0 will make a world of difference in this series.
I mean, we keep putting so much stock into map 1 just because most series that we lose map 1, we go on to, like, our search looks completely different when we lose that map 1 compared to when we win map 1. Just so much more confident, so much more decisive.
One thing I'm confident about is that this match is
At the end of the day, what I want to see, I just want to see team play, man. Play your lives. Don't let the moment get too big. It's a big series, obviously. You're going up against FaZe.
Let's get it, baby.
Take yourself out of the moment. Play with some teamwork, man. That's all it is. Fundamental COD. Fundies. Zinni wears
OpTic wins, I'm giving a hundo.
Yeah, both teams showed their teamwork today. Like, that was the biggest thing for OpTic.
You saw
Texas.
Presty
They
got
showed
chat?
rotations in the
He's got
hardpoint.
granny
They
undies
showed
on over there.
magnificent trades in the circle.
I'll show you,
And then
chat.
also the team slaying in the control, but this is
I
a
just-
different beast,
I just
man.
don't wanna
feel
put
like
you
this
guys to
matchup
shame,
for the
man.
green wall is so tough due to the match they are forced to play versus
Yo,
Atlanta. Correct.
Brett just said I'm at work at a liquor store right now. I'm about to follow suit with the fellas. He's drinking on the job. I mean, that's a. He's at the liquor store. That's a dangerous game.
Not favored what OpTic can bring to the table.
Yo, Tyler, I
mostly
appreciate
because
that 20 by
of
my
the
boy.
advantages
Let's
we
go.
got Pap on the mic for the series, Mark.
Come
on, Pap.
We don't got no shot over here, Tyler, unless I, I'd follow you up.
This map layout had a
Pop.
lot of influence based on how the last time they played came through.
Yeah, that was
Brandon
so
looks
tough because
checked.
obviously
Don't
if
worry
you're
about
OpTic,
Brandon.
you're
Brandon's
hoping
just
to get
locked.
the
Don't worry about
redemption
Brandon.
Haas in to search and destroy.
He's not
But they're
checked.
Brandon's coming in.
He's
He
locked
knows.
in.
not gonna play
He
that.
knows what's at
And then they
stake here.
also
He's coming in
were able
shooting.
to take down OpTic on that Haas into control, but so OpTic.
All right, boys.
No, we're
Fist
just gonna
bumps
get
are
rid
out.
of
You know
it,
what that
and only
means.
helps Atlanta
Hoping
because
for a
they
good
do not play
series.
Volt. So if you're banning Hasi and you're banning Volt,
I just want a good series. Win or lose, I want this to be tight. I want us to put up a good fight here. Because FaZe, obviously, the favorites going into it.
On both the HPs that they play. This is going to be
Shout
a
out to you,
tall task.
Nando.
I want to see us
I
put up a
think
good
FaZe
fight.
3-1. I'm hoping that we win.
Two matchups. Maybe like we're leaning towards
Obviously
one
would prefer
direction
the
on
win.
squad versus the other. You have to come out and put on
Loser
a show.
just gets top
Number
8, right?
one here
Top
if you're
8.
OpTic, a team that
Winner
is
gets top
struggling
8.
and
Top. What up,
rotating.
kid?
You have to clean that up on a map like Hasi.
Okay.
Joseph
well,
said, let's get this dub right now. Been here since the stream started. Been an absolute vibe all day. All love to y'all boys. Joseph, thank you for the $50 super chat. Appreciate you allowing us to host you, man.
Much love, my man. Come on, let's go.
Come on, boys, please.
Let's go, baby. We're in it.
Here we
Start
go
out
into map
hot
one.
right
Let's
here.
turn
Come
up
on.
Florida. We got OpTic Texas.
We're slamming.
Talking about rotations, P2s, P4s.
Avoid the top 8. Let's get it on.
Here we go.
Nice.
Perfect from the SMGs from OpTic Texas. First 3 kills go their way, and OpTic
Great
immediately
break.
top the hill.
Soaking up some P1.
Hitting that mid-map pressure. No one
And the
can super
crowd
aggressive. They are playing for
goes
that second
mild.
kills, and now Simp is forced to hit this long ride through top flat.
Why are
Everybody
you
else
challenging
now,
that when you got somebody behind?
It's an opening kill, but who could
Okay,
know?
I'll take it.
Already
Tyler off to a
4-0
4-0 start.
Yeah, they're not pushing through, though. They're playing this
Tyler
tight.
plays
They get
great
3 kills,
against
they don't really
FaZe.
push through.
Not been able to.
But here
I
they
would
go.
say
Now they're
show up
trying.
in the same
Nice.
ways that we saw early on in this season.
A little too late
critical
now.
matchups in
I would have just
particular.
kept holding
So 4-0
P1, man.
But still, good soakage on P1 will take
You
that.
get 43 points on P1. Like, fuck it if you give up 40
As you
points on
see, 1 and
P2.
2, that's Hook and Shotzi hitting the Vines route. They don't have an AR there to help them unless one of them pulled it out.
FaZe will be here with the trophy system on P2.
Yeah, earlier in their series versus Cloud9, this is where they showed their adjustments because their hold
Here
percentage
comes the
and their
break.
rate percentage really isn't the best so far on the season. But when they need to have
Nice,
it,
we got
They've
info
got to
from
win
Joseph.
this first
Nice.
half, too. If they don't win this
Now we
first half, they're
collapse.
not
Go,
winning
go,
the
go.
series.
They're able to block those back spawns, now have the numbers
We
for
got
the
hit
early
side door, back door right now, same time.
Go, 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 go.
If they lose this map,
Nice.
they're getting 3-0.
Read side.
I'm calling it right now.
And now
Good
looking
stun,
to try to
good
hit this
nade.
trophy. He's got Sim trying to
Oh,
work with them, but the
good
next
play.
one
Draws it.
challenge
I mean,
and
it's a
draws
good
and
play.
wins it. Now the
He just
focus
wants
towards
so
that driveway.
filthy, bro.
The tags are in. FaZe still trying to get through checkers to help.
We don't
out
wanna
on
get
this.
trapped
Hold is
back
up.
here. We
They're
gotta
gonna
split this
force their
time.
way in. Kills are back and forth. The BZ stubble leaves it just
Come
on
on, man.
Nazi.
Shit.
Nice.
Nade will get the trade, but OpTic have the
That's a
spawn.
nice 18. We'll
Hell
take
yeah,
that.
it is. We'll take that.
It'll
for
give us some
sure.
space on the map, too. Start working out rock.
The back. Now overextend a little bit, potentially fall and then spawn at the back of this P2. You want to hold them in this position, but they find the opening kill.
Here we
on
go.
the
First
Sip.
kill.
The
Sip
rematch,
might spawn
though,
out.
for Cellium is
He
gonna
died
go
first.
unread.
Yep,
And
Sip
he's able
spawns
to
out.
find at least 1 kill, but the spawns get mixy.
Yeah, and you get a boathouse spawn here late for OpTic Texas. So
They're
for
not even in
FaZe, they're
time
gonna be
yet.
kinda stretched coming
Abizi
across
trying
the
to
map.
hold down
Dashy
top
the one
plat.
trying to
Number
influence
4.
this
Okay, I
rotation,
think he was
but
top
does
or bottom
not
you. I
get
can't
any
tell.
information whatsoever. So now So now down to FaZe, trying to hold this from the front. The start is good, and they also take care of OpTic on the low ground. Now it's just a battle for office.
FAZE gets the worst timing there to give it that top flat control when the teammate knows.
He's got a one-shot
Still causing a problem while
FAZE is kind of slamming right now. That's not good.
Atlanta already find the lead change, and the FAZE has hit a whole different level so far in its opening HP.
9 and 3, 3 in a row. FAZE solid.
We'll probably hit this one more time, then rotate.
OpTic scattered on these spawns, trying to make the most of
I'm
it.
okay with number one just running to rock right now. I don't care.
You don't even care about this
I think we're going to lose rotation. Luckily, 4 gets the post spawn. Get there. Big win, 4 versus 5. Rock, come on,
Randy. Go next.
He's got him.
Go next. Nice.
The way of the green wall. Oh, and that's a big one-on-one win right there for
Nice.
Go. Nothing middle. Just look rock. Yep, we're vibing here.
Now, no scams. No scams.
Just keep watching rock, Brandon.
On this map at rock. Now you just don't want anyone to scam. No one die first, and that's instantly 2 dead.
See what happens with the spawns here for OpTic.
No one die first, and
keep iron. Trying to free fire for the second knock going to happen, and the break is instantaneous for the Atlanta FAZE. Remember
Pretty good attacks here.
You've got Simp trying to come off spawn.
We're just pushed out so far through the hills. Get tight, man. Get tight, then push out.
Hit from OpTic from the front.
Yeah, there's no need to hit a route through middle. Let's just stack it up.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Push out. There we go.
Okay, Ant's getting hyped. That's what I need. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, start banging the wall. Yep.
Here we go, Ant. That's what I want to see. You gotta start screaming, kid.
It's fine. He was so weak.
It is absolutely
perfect. Nice.
And that's
Good shit.
A marginal lead if you look back over to P1.
Yeah, that's insane.
About a
Because if
10-point lead headed back to P1.
But they got players like Shotzi who can, with the Omni movement, find openings. So you're able to walk away with a majority of time here, keep a slight lead going over to the second half of this game. You can already see OpTic Texas have those spiral spawns, just need kills through the middle of the map.
FAZE holding off this play a little bit longer.
Dude, this is...
Okay, they got top
Oh, that's not good.
Secret.
He's going
to go down bottom view. Oh, he's actually pinching plat. I like this.
I mean, we held spawns. That's good at least.
Just from the low ground, Abizi.
Good one. Nice.
Guys. That clears up some of the window angles
Get him
that
off
FAZE
the
are trying to
point.
hold on to, but it's just not enough influence for OpTic to actually clean Sellium off the hill yet.
Number 6 takes the route through lobby 2. They're probably going to flip us
Nice.
Our SMGs are flying right now, 14 apiece.
Finds a double, able to find the break, but Abizi responds with 2.
I mean, this isn't
These guys just need to start playing, dude.
Maybe we can find some kills, push through here at the end of the hill.
P1 Atlanta just want to cut the map.
No
one die off this road.
Two-piece rock.
Clean down.
Dude.
Not good. No map control. They got
This
52 rotation.
split second before he's healed.
For FAZE.
Dude, he loves that pistol.
Okay, wait, we can bank front maybe. If we go fast, we got to go quick.
This guy should be weak. No. Nice.
Yeah,
They're gonna keep spawns. Oh, they spawned out.
You guys see anything? I'm waiting for side door for a bit. Laying down. I'm one sider. Laying down, dropping. Nice. Center head dead. I'm gonna go front. One guy's definitely push out front. By the way we spawn.
You shoot Centers here.
I'm big gaze. I'm stunned nated.
Yo, he's on top of Lambo. What's checkers, I think? I think what's checkers. No,
deep back.
Center, closer, you guys center. I'm trying front again. Okay.
Side door. Watch out, center.
Shut up front.
He ran mid. Yeah, I'm going down. We should rotate. Get the first kill.
Yeah,
rotate. They're gonna be in our mid.
Kind of way close right. There's two.
I'm holding 10. One guy's definitely like third somewhere. I'm holding 10. I'm checking our plot.
There's two.
I don't see shit. They be under fire. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm checking. Yeah, he's behind us.
Nice.
I got one. What's B10? Nice. What should B10? I'm blocking. I'm missing one more.
I thought plot.
He might be you or something. Nice. No one there. We're missing one for He's gonna be open on you, Brandon.
I gave a plot, boys. I gave a plot.
Dark, Zach. One shot dark. Absolute dark, okay? He's going plot. I'm gonna come help you guys.
I think that you were on me. I detonated plot.
One dark. Top plat.
Good stun.
Dark one plat. There's multiple plats. Two top plat. You'll want to spawn in the back if you like.
I'll look at it.
I love that.
They're both there. Both plat, guys. One shot. Nice.
One more plot.
They're gonna flood the fences after that. He's absolute outer fence. Pretty tough, bro.
One
guy's close to you.
Outer fence cell. There's
Absolute cell. Or Drazza. Drazza's one. He was there too.
I like this, guys.
There's
Might
definitely
take a vote. He's tapped out.
Nice.
Skies quarterbacking a lot of the
no
plays
scams,
for
boys, no
Texas, getting
scams.
them back into this P4 as we switch over to
Come on,
Atlanta to
fellas,
see how
right
they
here.
break into P4.
Oh, back to back.
Yeah, I'm trying to come, Chris.
I'm okay with this.
I'm nading the right, Chris. No. Last side time. Kill this guy. Watch out, wait. One shot. I got stunned. I got
Their comms are just so good.
I'm blocking. I hear. I see a power office. Up to blocking. I see nothing at all. I'm switching. Oh, he's got bottom secret. Where'd he go? He went dark. He's going secret stairs. Secret stairs. Nice, Chris. I'm gonna get dark to me. I'm gonna get dark in there. They're you. Secret, watch out. Secret, watch out. Secret to mid. Secret to mid. Secret, shit. Nice. I'm staying out. Spawning boat. I'm gonna go left. Yeah. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna hit secret then. Open it. Watch out. Open it. Rock that.
All FaZe getting fiery, even calling out.
Both listening. FaZe sounds fired up, man.
We'll get over the 200 point
Oh.
So locked in. Remember, Atlanta started off the day playing the very first match. It's hard sometimes to always keep that energy up, but you know every time you're
number one sneaks
Not
through. Who
excited
is it,
about
Kyler?
this.
You got to go large, brother.
Best form, and so far up by 60.
Damn,
Shoot,
that is
now
a
they know he's here.
terrible,
Teammates got to
terrible location for him to be at.
Shut the fight.
Unbelievable. So now it's on to Dashy. He's got to find something,
Four
and it's
dead.
just OpTic getting strong.
That's GG.
Garage or
3-0 FaZe. I'm calling it right now.
And now Atlanta.
Got to be a break right here, right now.
They couldn't find a break last go around in towards P2 there.
Got to break them, keep them pinned in the back, rotate fences. It's our only way.
Through the front side, and at least thankfully Hook is able to line up two through the side door. So now there's only one player in the hard point. Just got to flood your way on in.
Yeah, but numbers are
he's
still
in.
good for FaZe. Off spawn.
He's gonna have to find another one side door.
Why are they spawning so far out, dude?
It's just gonna take him so long to even get here. So this may be last legs. Shotzzy can only wait for so long. There's 240. Shots coming through the doorway,
right
just
here.
trying to get some hit markers. But as Shotzzy shut down by the nade, it has to be Skies.
5
it has to be
seconds.
Dashy and FaZe.
They just got to pre-aim front.
Yeah, man, they're
FaZe map 1.
their comms aren't terrible, but they're not.
All right. So,
They're playing
gotta win that S&D.
janky.
Gotta win that
Like
S&D.
when you're watching their
You guys can really shoot with me.
the way that they're playing, they're not checking corners.
P2s, they just smoked us on P2s.
They're playing it like it's a ranked game. They're just running it down. They're not playing together.
We're like playing from the back foot. Once
All
we
right,
got to the second half of the game.
They're just speed running it down mid, basically.
Big map 2 here.
I mean, we just get outplayed to shit as well. Yeah.
Money Hills at P4. We're winning.
I mean, yeah, those some of those P1s they absolutely at the end.
The fundamentals aren't fundamentally.
Kyler gets through, but
Bueno has a tough one. Brandon has a little bit of a tough one as well. AR struggling here early. A BZ plus 11. Draws plus 7. Cell plus 7. 2 minutes in hill time for MC as well. Can't play off the back foot against these guys, man. We didn't have P2s.
But then Shotzzy dives onto the hard point. He's the first one to fall. Now, fortunately, in that
They
moment,
punish us.
OpTic rotate back to
And it was
3.
close.
Well, that's a quick 3-0.
Only map 1 though. Need a
That
big
sucks.
bounce back search here.
Just kind of hoping OpTic was going to win this.
Thank you for the 9. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the super
Especially because I'm pretty sure Rocker is going to win their next series against Ultra.
Very straight up red card search.
We saw like 2 variations. I feel like the first time we watched them play, they were going A a lot. Last time they were going B a lot. So they'll go either side on their offense.
It's a pretty standard map, though. I mean, you're going to.
I don't see them winning this.
Similar defenses from each of our teams. For each of
I don't think it's team chemistry. I think it's just the way that they're playing.
First rotation.
Like if they
was great.
Just fell apart.
Thank you guys for the super
You
chats,
can tell
guys.
when they're
Thank you.
playing as a
I don't want to
team,
flood the comms with them.
like this is a competitive CDL match, and when they're playing individually, like this is a ranked play
In terms of comps
game.
too, I would say
I think
FaZe
their comms
sounded.
sounded
And the last
way
match, they were
more
playing it like it was a
dialed
CDL
in.
match. They were together.
They were just getting way more excited.
They were doing
Yeah.
the fundamentals, slowed it down.
Granted,
Like they were
went
checking
into a list when they were
corners,
making two
all the good
pieces.
stuff. And then if you watch this one, they're
sure they
literally
sound like that the
like
entire map, though.
just tweaking. Like right there, Hook should have gotten that kill. But he was just running it down. Like he wasn't.
We can't
guarantee you.
He wasn't pressed for the fight.
Victory.
Could not go down 0-2.
In that calm moment, we aren't winning this scrap time. Let's make sure we win rotation.
That's kind of the biggest issue. They're not staying prepared. You can tell.
Back and forth we go now.
You can tell like Hook is just trying to.
Got to get done here, map 2.
He's playing the game. So he's sitting there like,
please get it done.
Team like Vegas, you can be a split second behind. Team like FaZe, you got to be on point.
You don't know what the spawns are going to be influenced, but just all those comms going down, it makes people think. And unfortunately, some of those reads don't come in, and it allows Atlanta FaZe to always have the advantage.
There was a little bit of a back and forth there with Skies and Hook, where it's just like Skies is trying to quarterback the play, and then Hook threw something out. And Skies like, no, that's not actually what.
Search looked good against Vegas. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was thanking my boy Freddie in chat.
At this point in time. But let's get out of that conversation and talk about.
But FaZe, obviously different level than Vegas.
It's a rough one.
Play together here. No scams. We cannot give up freebies. We get a 3v2. Reset the round. Don't run them down.
I guess is the best way of putting it. But one thing
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I think Sim's gonna run their shit.
Not only play together, but clutch up, because it's gonna come down to the rounds where motherfuckers got to clutch.
I think most of these rounds are going to be a BZ getting first blood and then getting traded.
It's a big surge, man. It's a big.
And then the other three just running their shit.
All the way to a 6-5. Vegas found multiple successful rounds in their first bloods, but just really couldn't capitalize off of that.
Fist bump's going out. Map 2 starting up. Red card. Come on, boys.
They were able to find a lot of success in their post plans after they find opening duels, but you're just playing against Atlanta on a map that they really
Dude,
like.
if OpTic doesn't make champs, that's just.
First half wasn't all bad.
That's so wild to me. OpTic not making champs. I'm hoping that Boston lose because they're gonna drop down and play. No, I'm hoping Miami loses because they'll drop down and play FaZe, which means Miami is gonna get out of the tournament.
So good stuff out of Simp, as it often has been. Definitely feels
Come on, boys.
where he's right up there in terms of MVP conversations already.
They're gonna go away. Someone's gonna ride the door wall, get up under third window. They do it every round.
It's been like that for like the last 6 or 7 years, but
we have one player on the side.
Honestly, if Caesar doesn't turn up, they need to. I know a lot of people are saying OpTic Merc. I didn't agree with it, but if Caesar can turn up, they need to. They need to get OpTic Merc going.
He's got an AR here, so his ability to kind of crack it.
There we go. Come on, man.
Made more difficult.
That's bomb down.
How did this happen?
Just wait. No need to flank nothing. You can just stay right there.
Good first round.
There we go, boys.
There we
Come
go.
on. Shotzzy gets the first 2. Bombs down. Come on.
Going extra hard for his doggo today.
That's allowed Shotzzy to push forward. He takes advantage, finding 2.
Yeah, that's been their go-to every single time.
You know who's not going hard? Me, because I keep forgetting to switch scenes.
To their side. But this time they just don't allow it. Stuns connect on the back end. You take control of stage. Shotzzy stays aggressive over towards hedge and finds the opening
Ant must have just
double.
got a crazy time. Did he go through like P1 or hedge side?
On round number 1, and just that pacing
I think
will
it was
definitely
hedge.
catch Atlanta off guard. You continue to play that way.
Absolutely. But there's also something to be said about that offense not having trophy systems, so you're very cautious about giving away information, all the things. OpTic's turn. 4-man hit up Eskies.
Yep, splitting B. Watch out for these pre-nades. Doesn't look like they're throwing them.
Right off the get-go, 4-man hit.
Oh, it's an aggressive B.
Yeah, they're running them down. Go.
Getting a read at this.
Easy gets in that left corner, though.
You don't have to commit if you're
Now we have to rotate it.
Quick space that
We know they just stacked us. We have to rotate bomb.
Yeah, I love this. And then now you just want to leave Shotzzy in this position.
Love it.
Drop the bomb, let Hook walk away with it, and potentially to be the guy to set up this late pinch. But just using your attacks is going to keep a lot of Atlanta FaZe on this side of the map.
This is perfect, but they got to swing that bomb fast. I love it. Everything Ant's doing.
Winning these angles.
They need to go A fast. Stop wasting time.
Yeah, look at FaZe. They got no idea.
You're going to be the first ones
But now they're starting to get an idea.
Now they're going to read it. Ant did everything in his power to make them think he was still there.
So now you turn. If
Good
you're
job.
Nice.
Good plays.
Good first blood, good intel read, and now you've got numbers.
And they have no idea that Shotzzy was the person who gave them that call. Thankfully, Sully was able to make it a 3v3.
Yep, can't get out with
is going to
bomb.
break him on this pinch.
Should.
Nice.
This should be a round-winning play.
Please, Sam. Oh my
God.
God.
It happens. It happens.
Hold on, you heard the crowd.
Assist on that one. Yeah,
come on.
Simp able to still push him away. Sky's on for the plan. 2v2. And FaZe are here. Nade over the top. I don't know if that hits Skies or not. Looks like it may have because Simp is trying to
Brandon's got to watch over him.
Build, but he can't find him. And now it's just back to the other side. Sulliam trying to rewrap. And
Brucey sees him, right? Surely?
From Simp. Sells scattered shots, though. Doesn't come through. This is taking a
Sal
lot of
back
time.
down.
Simp able to help out. And now it's just down to Skies with the 1v2.
No, he's gonna play his
Staying
life.
alive front side of the bomb.
You gotta go this
Just down to
side.
how much dancing can he do?
Nice. Get out. Just run.
Now the separation. Cell pushing forward.
I wouldn't even bother checking until 10 seconds.
Nade toss just to get some space.
Just get out of there.
Just trying to use the clock as his ally.
Let's go, Caesar.
Good stuff. There we go. 2-0.
Well played, Bueno.
What a big round right there.
I thought Brandon was about to shit on Cell.
Yeah, no, you saw how he backed down.
Yeah, Chris, help.
You can know. You see it. Simp doesn't want to overextend too much because
Big
you most
clutch
likely know
right there.
Dashy
Needed
on the other
that.
hand is
2-0.
definitely watching over his teammate. But when Cellian is able to isolate on that 1v1, Simp just disregards Skies. Like he's like, all right, I'd rather have a 2v1 than a 1v1. Guarantee that kill, but then
MC's
Skies
like, I can't hop
long
this.
enough around the site, wins the one-on-one, and
He's like, I can't
plays
fucking
the
hop
game
this.
clock beautifully. A massive round there from OpTic Texas because they almost let that one get away.
Absolutely. And again, just in terms of pulling out play from the playbook, that was going to have Atlanta scratching their heads a little bit next time they're on the defense.
Dude, Skies played that beautifully.
I hope they don't insta run
part of
B.
the play for Atlanta. He's with an SFG.
Kyler laying down behind bomb.
Looks like over towards there. At least a quick hit to make noise. And
Oh, they
they're
don't
going to
give a
commit.
fuck.
Shots over the top of the bar. Decent. Hook still staying planted. High
Oh my gosh, I love this.
One more.
Slow down. Take your time. Yeah, take your time.
Nice. Nice.
One more ace.
From Hook. 3 in a row.
Get to him, get to him.
Catches information on Sulliam, who's now committed to this play.
Bro, I'm
As
telling
the
you,
rest of
Kyler's
OpTic
pop looks like he's
start to
lagging.
flood forward, but Sulliam gets the first.
Please, thank
Nice.
you. Good fucking plays, Kyler.
Holy shit.
Come on. Lays down right on the bomb. You're not expecting him
Get
to be
three,
in
does
that
the damage.
position, but when a teammate's wrap back, give him a little bit of assistance, has everyone weak.
Bueno's there for the cleanup. 3-0.
And set up Skies there to close out the round, but
That's
the
such a
3v1s
dirty
were easy.
spot.
You know, an absolute chaos every time he walked in towards the cafe.
Yeah, that shit just gets
Draza a little
mixy
bit
in there.
weak,
Simp's
and then
one
you turn
shot.
and find the one-shot kill onto
Good job,
Simp.
Kyler.
The nuke, the deciding factor on that round. OpTic Texas,
3-0. Keep it up.
3-0.
And now the mind games.
Yeah,
What
we
do you
just
pull here if you're
actually go
OpTic?
B now. Fast.
Different break off, but same idea. Lots of focus towards B. FaZe tossing early.
Double
here
nades out to
defensively.
Phillies.
That's not going to land. I don't even think they even got up to bleachers there. So you're going to get some really good control over the seats. Shotzzy diving on in. Simp for one.
Trade.
Spamming shots over to the other. Hook is caught tossing
trade.
nades.
Weird.
There's no trades, at least
Hold
not
on.
initially for
There's
OpTic.
one.
We go
But he's
3,
coming on the
B2.
quick pinch.
Spamming, he's
Okay, we have an opportunity to wrap
All
our
right,
way
1v2.
back out of
And
swarm, but
pinch,
already
though.
on the pinch is going to be Draza.
Yeah, let's be
Has
good here.
Skies
Get out of
trapped
there, yep.
again, but he's able to
Good.
get out of dodge for now. 50 seconds to work with. Bond going to be down over towards B, but now he has
Oh my
it
gosh,
vulnerable.
get out
We
of
gotta
there,
finesse
get
him
out of
long
there.
round.
He still seems a little bit lost
yep,
on what the second
yep,
one
yep.
is, but the knife is
Oh! He knifes him, gets out that side,
collective
regens.
gas just took over the FAU arena here.
That would have been
It was tight,
crazy.
it was narrow, but yeah, that break off is not as successful as the first time they tried it.
Yeah, it's just too many spots right there from Atlanta FaZe unchecked. They strike for the opening first blood. You're probably not expecting there to be that many players on that side of the
3-1.
map, especially right off the rip. When you hear the tax getting invested, it's 2 nades that blow up. So you know in that situation, we have a 4v2.
Yeah.
Nothing else gets invested, but Atlanta have 3 players on that position. They were prepared for that aggressive push. While you had Draza working the pinch, also giving the information. The play is definitely going to you guys.
All right,
So they
3-1.
trapped them in, secure their first round, and now looking for a response here as well on the attack.
Sky's seen that range, but yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they're
Also see
Shotzzy.
Shotzzy, but Shotzzy, whoa, how does he get that first kill?
Yeah,
he's-
honestly,
I love it.
How
I
does he
love
get first
it.
kill and get
I'm
out
in.
of here?
Yeah, fuck
Now
it,
he's going to
I'm in.
take away all of the hedges space, and Atlanta has no bomb.
Yeah, bomb's down. We got bomb.
Shotzzy's just making him feel so uncomfortable on this.
Ah, he got
Selling
bomb
him to
from that
catch
far?
Dashy again.
Fuck.
Make it a 3v3, but Shotzzy is going unknown.
Oh, Sky's pulling some attention, though.
Please.
Shotzzy trying to line up the shots.
No,
Does not
man.
connect
He didn't
fully,
wanna do it,
Luke
but
is
he
able to
had to.
capitalize on the damage
2v2
dealt.
now.
2v2.
They're going to collect bomb.
Bomb collected. As Easy and Draza start to get to work, they are separated.
Ah,
at the
this is a
time.
good
They
spot.
Hold
This
on,
guy
Tyler.
Hey,
Hold
you know,
on.
both these guys are sitting at that B side. Draza already has the wrap back through their spawn.
He just saw him.
Gains
Oh,
info
this might
onto
work
both
out.
Players at
1v1.
least able to take down one. but
BZ
BZ
Shotzzy, come on, eh?
1v1.
Yeah, Nabisi has the major advantage here because he can determine how he wants to play this post plant.
What do you plan
The
for,
longer
though?
this takes, the more treacherous it becomes for Shotzzy. And that's the information.
Damn.
How good are the nade spots? They Lance.
Oh my gosh, it hits. He's forced off bomb.
20 seconds to fight. Easy re-clears. Now all of a sudden
Yeah, he's gonna take the other side now. He knows where he's exactly is.
Shotzi already lost.
That's just good S&D plays.
Trying to clear out their spawn, and Abizi, all you had to do was throw an
That's
extra
great
shoulder
S&D plays.
or check at 7.
Great play.
Yeah, that was a great play.
Once that nade is able to connect,
Good 1v1 play.
Great play out of Abizi.
Show face on one side of the map.
I don't know if he sticks that. You think he has it though?
That's what I was just thinking. I was like,
too many mind
fuck
games
it,
right
kind
there.
of just
Shotzi
risk it, maybe.
unable to read him. And Atlanta FaZe secure their offense.
I don't know how far in was
2
he.
rounds in a row now.
I'm honestly surprised Abe ran up that far too.
I think if you're 4 seconds in and you get hit by that nade, you
It's just one
That
of
was
those
a dirty
situations
nade.
when Shotzi gets that first blood aggressive over towards Hedge. It's no need for Dashy to back up, potentially to fight a gunfight through the middle of the map, because they can only be at mid or at B with all that stage control.
All right, 3-2, let's go.
But just allowing
Stop the
them
bleeding
to
here,
make it
2 in a row for
3v3,
FaZe.
to make it mixy, and then Shotzi not to guarantee that kill onto Celium as well when he took those premature shots in towards Ticket. It's made it more difficult for them to try to secure that round. But now Atlanta FaZe starting to come alive. Back on the defensive side they go, and this time they're taking Hedge away.
Yeah, this is one of those, again, after OpTic has hit back-to-back B hits. You're going to commit a BZ to play inside the B zone. Trust that he can
Doesn't hit him in the corner. They got a little crossfire there, though.
He could rotate quickly if he needed to. But this is the interesting part about the setup. And wow, these stuns are going to land initially. I think Shotzi's got to get at least one player is here. Damage is in. The question will be, does he expect there to be a second?
Go.
Oh, and the shot's back.
Oh my gosh.
He's now stuck. He's in a
The whole
really weird
team's
spot.
off.
Hoop tried to help him out, but it's not much advantage to FaZe.
he just saw the whole team.
Info onto Hook already.
Kyler's
It's
challenge.
down as well where Shotzi does fall.
I mean, bomb is
Trying to
down.
look for that hole.
They were up 3-0. They're about to be tied
Cover
3-3.
the bomb and get the objective down. With 30 seconds, you got to make this play quick.
Oh,
Nice.
easy.
He's on.
Oh, and now confirmation that Cell's still playing up top, and I believe Hoop did
Hold on.
see Draza pulling over towards the
You see who we got
backside of
left?
A
Hold
arches.
up.
2v1 for Big
But
Bruce.
how do you follow up on this with no clock really to play with if you're Dashy?
Get shot on the side. 3-3. 3 in a row for FaZe. Come on, boys. Come on.
Letting it
Big
slip,
first blood again
fellas.
from Celium. Onto Skies over towards stage. Shotzi tries to make up for it.
Just gotta work something versus guys just sitting around is just.
Over towards Hedge. The trophy system for Orlando
There's
FaZe
any
wasn't
good
in the
team.
right position to block that. But then the
Come on, boys,
overcommitment
letting it
and
slip.
not guaranteeing that kill just made him trapped in that middle of the map, surrounded by players with red jerseys. Atlanta FaZe 3 rounds in a row, tie the game.
Yep. Resets everything in terms of how the
3-3.
chess game has gone to this point as well. Crowd's loving it. A lot of FaZe fans in the front rows. Throwing it up. Here we go. Offensive look.
Looks like
And
they're
we've
going
seen
B.
Abizi make this route a couple of different times. He's going to get a
Actually,
read
no,
on
bomb's
towards Hook
going A.
initially. Cell. Oh, gosh.
Oh, no.
Did you see a shoulder? Oh, it doesn't
Stay
matter.
alive,
He's
man.
all
Stay
shot.
alive. Get the fuck out
I
of
think
there.
Shotzi has mutual info. Says, never mind. Not interested in that.
Yeah, he said these guys are taking their time in their spawn. Let me just reposition myself and not give up my life for free.
Bueno's
Already
Hedge.
30 seconds gone on
Yup,
the round.
smart, back
Information
up.
gained onto Skies, and now you're going to back down from
Oh,
Hedge
Abe is
position.
taking
But
space.
Shotzi
Nice.
finds the timing on the pitch,
player
opening
life.
first blood onto SL.
Well, let's look at
They're
BC
tweaking.
One's
Look at them.
gonna
They're all
be
looking at their
the
back.
same.
Brucey
But
finds
Shotzi
one.
Trying to take advantage of the changed
See, like,
focus
I
of
love
FaZe.
that right
Doesn't really
there.
fully work out.
He could just go
No
3,
trade for
shoulder out,
Dashy.
see someone,
But
run
OpTic
away.
have vast control of the map
All right,
right
3v2 still. Come on.
Dashy gains
Please
info
win
on
this
both
round.
players as well. So Dashy's putting himself potentially in a position to trap them over towards this A site.
30 seconds left. They know
Everyone
FaZe
else
has to
waiting
plant.
potentially shut
Gets
them down on
gets
the
he
objective,
gets
but
some
they
info
realize,
on
okay,
him.
Simp is
Knows
right
he's
on.
there.
We got to cut
No.
this kill.
Yeah, Simp drops the bomb. Trying to
God.
look
No,
forward.
Brandon, look. Brandon will
Skies
get
in some
eyes on
trouble.
A. He's hitting
Hoop
stage.
nearby to try
They're trying to
assist.
double push him.
Skies
Gets info
three
on both.
both.
Great
Again,
play.
now they know
See,
exactly
great
what
plays
the
out
drive
of
is.
Bueno right there. Love that.
Beautiful. Moment of caution.
Gets info on
Concern
both,
there a
makes him
little
come
bit,
in.
But when Shotzi drops, you get Dashy into the same position, making sure there's no
Great
exit.
shoulders,
Works out
Bueno.
well.
Yeah, it made me real nervous.
We got me a little-
4v2, and then we just
Little
slide out the
nervy.
door, give up your life for free, but
right,
thankfully
4-3.
Dashy at that moment gets the info on both players. He's able to set up the repositioning on the pinch. While your ARs and everyone else on your team are just holding through your spawn.
See what the offense looks like.
Skies with the info, gives the comms to Hoop. You find the kill onto Simp. And then
I'm thinking
1v3,
B
you
right
stand
here.
No chance. OpTic able to finally stop the bleeding. But is it due to the fact when Shotzi just finds an opening for that first
For
blood?
real,
It's
yep.
like these risks can work if they work.
Yep. 3 first bloods
Nope.
for Shotzi.
Looks like they're going A.
6 and 6 overall. Little peek.
Or
They
they're
know
showing
Cell wants to
presence.
play
Might
top
try to
third.
wrap.
The question is, how much support does he have? Are the SMGs playing in towards Ticket? Are they playing
Yeah,
towards
FaZe
Edge? That's
actually
what
hard
OpTic are trying to
counters
feel
B
out
site.
now.
So far, Atlanta have shown absolutely
Really, I don't know why
No
Shotzi's
trophies or
the one
nothing.
with the
I mean,
bomb.
they're not over there. We can plan it.
Watching crosses on both angles.
Like, I think Hook should be the one with the bomb.
This bomb at A for free.
I love this route from Shotzi. Don't worry about
Yep,
topside
angle
hedge.
it.
Just play down
4v4
low
retake. Come on,
underneath the
boys.
sidewalk angle and get the plant. So now the onus is on towards FaZe.
Play smart.
It's going to force Celium to likely have to get rid of this
Ant's laying
position
on
at
top
some
of that
point
climb
in
up
time,
shit.
as the SMGs still haven't really created much space. Abeezy's trying for it, but there's just not a lot of intel. He's just hunting ghosts right now.
Yeah, he knows that he has to clear out this
He's
pitch.
on
or at
C.
least
I
get
do
some
not
information.
like that.
Shoots. Number 4. What does number 4 do off that? It's Brucey.
Now Dash is in a position to find that trade.
No.
But
3v3. There's so much time. So much time off the clock.
It's messy here from Atlanta.
Yup.
Nice.
Last up, draws. 1v3.
Nice.
There we go, boys. Come on. 5-3. Great plays.
And I love that idea. I love that route from
It's a hard
OpTic. If Cell's
5-3.
gonna sit up top, if we don't see
5-3.
any information towards front ticket, let's just dive underneath the sidewalk. Let's get that plant down early. We know FaZe aren't going to try to contest stage.
Beautifully played. All the information that they give you, they had no presence over towards A. You get the bomb
Close
down,
them out.
and everyone plays rail spread on their post plant. That allows
They're
you to
gonna go
block
A here.
every single
FaZe?
angle of approach. And even though Abeezy
They're gonna send Simp Abeezy to ride that wall, get under 3, and work a plant.
SMG's aggressive up to the side of soccer, and then just way too much time wasted when Atlanta
Never
FaZe
mind,
were
they're gonna go
attempting
B.
that break because they
Yeah,
didn't
going
get
up
the
to
opening
mid.
kill.
I still think they're going A.
Look here for Atlanta. All 4
I mean,
members
they
on top
haven't-
through Eskies.
fuck
3
it,
of them
let
gonna
them go
use the
B.
trophy system
Yeah,
to
Trophy
check
down.
B.
Hey, we got the read on it, though.
Over
Triple
towards A.
stacked here.
But this is already being read by
Yeah,
OpTic,
safe.
and they've got 3 defenders here immediately pushing it up. But look at the quick response.
Yeah,
they know
insta-wrapping.
that this is going to be a commitment,
He's
so
gonna
now
ride
they're
the
in
wall.
position to try to win over mid-map as Atlanta try to focus the rotation.
Oh, he
This
saw him
time they don't
stage.
have any head control.
He's dead.
Ooh.
If you're OpTic,
What?
you gain the
Abeezy's
info as
fucking
well.
out of his
Abeezy
mind.
Bueno,
now
yeah,
down
he's
to
dead.
5
Yeah.
HP.
Fuck yeah.
Shotzi again finds an opening on the pitch.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can take care of Sally.
We needed Brandon
That should
somehow.
allow Hook to try to make a play for him, but how about Sim? As the bomb
2v3.
carrier pushes out, they can
Who
isolate
can
I
shot?
had a
the
feeling like they
skies.
were just going to run it down.
They got a
at
plant,
him.
though. They know we
Flank
have
is an
someone
issue.
behind them.
And now they also know those shots where Hook is positioned and Atlanta.
Ants
looking for
wrapping
more
back,
kills.
though.
They're just going to push through. They said screw planning it
This
towards A.
timing,
We get
bro.
in B and we get this bomb down. We're going to stand a pretty good
That's good
chance.
timing. He gets out at least.
Also not able to spot Hook there. So 35
Wonder if
seconds.
we're
That's
reading the
not
fact that they didn't be. We're
Did
probably
the
mind
SMGs
blown.
from
They just ran
Texas
through.
clutch up?
Yeah, they did that pretty fast.
What tools do they have available to try to retake
2v3. Still doable.
It's okay.
Gotta
They'll still
find
be
one
up
pick.
5-4.
Post plant is dynamic. Simp holding a corner. Draza just watching the initial cross. Abeezy there to pop up when needed. Hook's going to check with an AR first. They try Simp, but they don't find the kill immediately. Shotzi gets the trade to the 1v2. Has not seen either of the other 2 FaZe defenders. Pops open. With crossfire setup.
Reads
Too
it, just
strong for Atlanta.
crossfires in.
That was a good-
5-4.
That was a good
Easy
play from
mid-round
FaZe to take
adjustment
B
right
like
there
that.
from Atlanta.
I'm
Start
gonna
off
say
with
around
the
11
towards B,
would
realize,
be
okay, OpTic are stacking
not
these
All right, what do we
good.
do on our
Let's hit the
offense? It was a
rotation
good
over
round out of
towards A.
FaZe. They pushed through our spawn.
Even
We
though
didn't
Shotzi
read
was
it.
able to weasel his way through the pinch. Find that opening kill. It's just an effective trade on the side of Atlanta FaZe, and then Simp getting aggressive onto the skies.
Neapolitans.
What do you think, A or B?
Play your numbers to perfection. Don't give them an opportunity
A.
to plant the bomb.
A?
towards
Yeah, I
A.
wouldn't mind an A
Wrap
either.
it
I would
with
like to
B,
go A,
get
yeah.
it planted. There's only 3
I just don't
entrances,
trust B,
and everything
bro.
is covered.
Unless it's like one of those where you get a bunch of info and you know you can get into B safe.
See, this time though, once we try to nade a window though, we're gonna see that trophy there. So I don't know if we'll actually.
Looks like they're looking for something similar, but not before Dashy and who try to create a little bit of noise and pull some attention towards B. No nades tossed yet. Finally, the offense.
All
starts
right,
to
it's
throw
a
couple.
it's a spread
And
for
look what
FaZe. They
that's
actually
done.
played a
haven't
little
seen
aggressive
anything
over on the A
towards
side.
So all of Atlanta are backing up and re-wrapping towards B.
But not
No,
all
no,
of
do
it.
not go
They
B
know
here.
that they don't want to get caught up this rotation game again. So 2 players are going to stay
He's in
strong
that
over
deep
at
right
the
corner
save
too by
point.
Bomb.
Draza
Nobody ever checks
playing
that.
over towards stage.
And they're riding.
B side, you mean? Or
Yeah,
A?
like the right corner where Beezy's
Oh,
at.
where the fucker is on
I'm
A.
worried about where
Look at that
Draza's at,
scumbag.
number 5 on A. That's what I'm worried about.
Either
He's
team
in the
has
lay down
seen
spot?
anything yet. Nope.
Yeah, they have some
This is gonna
good
be
good
just a
spots here.
blind flood hit for OpTic. Nades
This is
down
just
mid,
taking
desperately
forever.
thrown. Shotzi mantling at hedge.
Fuck,
Draws a different
no.
angle.
He's
Works
gonna get out
nicely.
too.
Knows that Skies likes to play stage. Backs away. You keep your numbers. 4v3.
30 seconds to go. You don't really have
Now we don't got
opportunities to make a
time.
lot
We gotta
of
get
decisions.
Bomb. We gotta
Find
plan.
a
No
kill.
time
We need
to
get
work
the
with.
objective planted. It's looking like the play is going to be committed over towards A. Players that from Atlanta FaZe stacked at that B site. Yeah, time to hit the rotation. 4v2, but Hook at least finds one.
Yeah, great shots from Hook. He's got a little bit of space to plant.
I mean, if they give us this bomb down, nobody's dead on bomb.
Catches
Doesn't even get the plant.
Gets planted, and then an
5-5,
explosion.
round 11.
Finishes off
I mean,
the rest
listen,
of
we
the
got to
round.
do
We're going
something.
11.
We got to do something quicker.
It looked like we didn't really have a game plan right there.
Last time it was way too easy for them to just get get the bomb down at A for free. So this time, let's start off initially by taking hedges away.
It's just like
our attack to gain the early information, but then just not biting.
It just becomes too obvious at that
They're
point.
playing scared.
You allow them to get to their spots that they want to get. You see how far pushed up Draza was? He would never run all the way up to stage like that.
Going 11.
So
here we go. Round 11.
We gotta clutch up here.
Must have it.
For them to just get the bomb down
Must have it.
free. So this time, let's
sorry,
start off
what?
initially by taking
Gotta
hedges
clutch up
away
here.
and investing our attack to gain the early information, but then just not biting on the trip. Right, was the biggest thing because OpTic was showing FAZE at B. They were thinking about that rotation over towards A, but this time Atlanta FAZE said, nope, not
Come
going
on,
to
boys.
catch this. We'll keep 2 players in this right
Do we have
position.
already?
Draza, stay strong in his situation. To find that opening first club with only 30 seconds remaining on the round 11.
What'd you
OpTic
say?
Texas need this one.
And they're on the offense.
Kind of wild.
Then how about it? Can we just do what we did in round 1? No, instead.
Okay, so round 11 offense. Come on, please.
Round 11. No.
Oh my God, brother, what?
He didn't see him. He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He didn't. I don't think Cell saw him slide through.
He has no idea.
Just wait till Ant makes a play. Do not die, please.
Cannot allow Skies
My
to drop the
lord.
bomb here.
Shotzi's through. Does he have the freebie? Yes, there's one.
How are ya?
Now stay alive. Stay alive. Be annoying.
OpTic has looked good, but can he stay alive in this position as the bomb starts to
2 seconds. Wait till you see someone else and
Got to do a few shots here.
Yep, I love it. Just stay up. Make them look for you. Dude, but we're going B. We always say when you have numbers, don't go B. Number 6 of Beezy's laying down.
There's only one person in there. That's why I'm at least like not full-blown tweaking right now.
Been seen. Here's Beezy. First one. Not bad.
Don't let him out.
Does he get away? Yeah, he does for a moment. Draza's right there with Sim, and the play is shut down.
What the fuck is Dashy doing, dude?
the whole map.
Where was he?
25 seconds, 1v2.
Like, why are we making these plays, bro? Like,
Atlanta FaZe.
what's the decision making going on here?
We all go stage. Shotzi's seeing our whole back, our whole mid. We just look forward. That's it.
Like, why the fuck?
Instead,
We've got stage control. We've got their top.
Man, why are we doing that? Just go.
Like, there's zero reason to go B.
It's just the fact that Simp is able to get into the site
Oh, the 5-3 curse.
don't account for if you're OpTic because you take away.
Oh, man. All right.
Like,
defense on rotation point because of his position up top. But no, Simp able to
Just toss that one away.
I mean, you would go blindly or go to the site where your teammate can literally see everything.
I mean, dude, Ant gets blood, and he's top window. That cuts off all top window. They can only be sidewalk or
B.
Sidewalk in the right corner or back left. That's it.
Dashy got fucking pissed on that.
You do not go B when you have numbers. It's so stupid.
I mean, you see it there.
You're walking
Habizi.
into a room blind. Verse A, you can shoulder and get info everywhere. You cannot do that at B. You just can't. They can be laying down. They can be in corners. You can't clear the bomb site. A, you can clear everything. Fuck.
We made the mistake, man. I feel like every time a team has
I want to
numbers
know
and they
who
go B, they
made
lose it. Every time.
that decision to go B.
5-3 lead against FaZe.
Well, we have a Wingstop $50 gift card giveaway. Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting sponsor for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan that QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. Shouts out Wingstop. We got wings coming tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you to Wingstop. We love you. Tough map, man.
Code Wingstop in the chat if you're interested in entering the giveaway. Down 2-0.
It was all good until it wasn't.
I fear
we're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
Bob, thanks for the membership, brother.
Wintergreen, bubblegum, cinnamon.
It's frustrating.
Menthol?
Menthol. Spark?
Fallopian.
Spark.
Yeah, menthol.
I'd say menthol or spark.
Gum flavors.
It's off of plays like this from Hoop, right? He gets that two-piece.
Yeah, this one's easy.
That
What
was
the
a good
hell?
one.
Summertime.
Autumn leaves.
Actually, autumn leaves, witchcraft.
Yeah.
What is this?
What?
Game blows.
Tubes.
Fallopian tube.
Fuck
That
me,
was this
man.
one.
Well, that is a absolute deflator right there. Have a chance to even
That
up
was
the
kinda
series.
ridiculous.
Now we find ourselves down 2-0 against a very good FaZe team. Could be all she wrote, man. Could be all she wrote. Had the opportunities there. We're up 5-3. We toss the lead. We get blood in the round 11. We make the mistake of going B. They out-trade us on the site. Comes down to a 2v1 for Brucey. Doesn't get the read, and that's
now we
it.
got to play them in control.
Just can't go be there. I don't know how many times we need to say it.
Now, next 2 maps we've got after the break, Protocol Control and a red card hard
It's a rough
point.
one.
Hey, hopefully it starts with the Protocol Control.
I
It's not over
think
till it's
we're
over.
getting ran on Protocol
Phase is
Control,
good
but if we can
at this
win,
map as
we're
well. They like
actually
Protocol.
decent at red card hardpoint.
We'll see. Maybe there's some sort of magic out there somewhere. We're going to need all of it. If not, we're going home.
OpTic
Top
should have won
7,
that,
8.
though.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
I mean, this should be 1-1, man. I'm sorry. I mean, 5-3, you got to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
Shotzi makes the play. Shotzi makes one of those plays where if he gets blooded, everyone's like,
He
what
makes
a
the
fucking
play.
idiot. And he makes that play. Everyone, he's a hero. It's an incredible play. But the entire play is negated by going B. There's no point in his map control in his first blood if you're going to go in B and take that risk.
Yeah, we go A there. We eliminate so many spots with him having top window control.
Next one, Riley? One more? Why do I feel like I've seen this movie? One more?
Don't look up.
This is the.
Oh, yeah, this is the. Wait, I don't think it's Hot Tub. Is it Hot Tub Time Machine?
No. It's that one where the world burns.
Thank you, thank you.
Whatever that one is, I can't remember right now.
Go next. I think it's.
No, it's the. Bro, it's like the apocalypse.
This is the end?
Funny movie. This is the end.
This
yeah.
is the end, dude. That movie is hilarious.
So good.
Bang. That movie is so funny.
If you guys haven't
But you
seen
know
that
what's
movie,
not
I highly
funny? We're
recommend
not
it.
to.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not funny at all, is it? Got to have a reverse sweep if we want to continue on in the tournament.
This guy's faded. We've already had 4 matches being played. He's not doing 1 or 1 or 2.
Fuck, man.
It's not probable, but it's doable.
It's not impossible.
It's doable. We got to turn up right here, right now, but not probable.
What's the map?
Protocol Control.
Protocol Control, red card, hard point are the next 2. They had no game plan second to last round, and then they decided to go into B blind when they had numbers. Yeah, just back to back.
I mean, the second to last round was just, we basically did nothing for a minute. Panic went A, got blooded. Bomb, it was impossible, and then that last round's unfortunate, man. Well, I wouldn't say unfortunate.
Parker.
I'd say unacceptable.
Parker, congratulations.
Congratulations, Parker.
We
Thank you
should have
for
won
being
that.
here. Get you this $50 gift card. Shouts out Wingstop. Got to be a reverse sweep. Here we go. Looks like we're getting into game 3 here momentarily.
I think in specific,
Fuck's sake.
No, you can't. The thing I think that Atlanta do better than maybe most teams in this map is that the ARs are going to dominate the outside.
Said, let's change our beer, fellas. You think it's our beer, dude? We're grasping for straws.
Getting into lockers, getting that spawn trap into effect almost immediately. And I think the thing kind of reflecting on OpTic and how they played this
You're
map
definitely
is
not jumping in the pool. Hey.
They love to hit these little breakoffs towards
Never say never.
Never say never. You never know. We catch a little momentum, maybe come out hot here.
Okay, Justin.
Yes, we tossed that map, but it's not over till it's over.
Okay, J Beebs.
A little bit of hopium. Copium.
You need this match. You need a
PhD in cope.
What's that?
It didn't say PhD in cope.
We have a really good
It's in
record in control. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. PhD in hope.
This son of a bitch.
And maybe a little bit of
This
cope.
son of a
I got a
bitch.
master in cope. Here we go. Map 3. Holy shit, we were in the past. And this break does not look good at 2 times speed, let me tell you that much. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't want to go back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think we were in the past.
Were we?
That's OpTic pretty much fully wiped off
And
before all 4 members
we
are here.
fast
This
forwarded
B
to
zone is
hell.
gone.
Well, yeah, we just fast forward into a B cap. It doesn't get any better.
In their base, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to work with. Thankfully,
Bruce
Dash is
gets
able to
2,
catch
but the
them
damage is
on the
done.
exit. But you
Wow,
cannot
and
allow
they get
these
beat
guys to get
in record
lost.
time.
3 players
All right,
accounted for.
2 minutes
Where
of
has it
incredible
gone?
defense to
but I
stop
think
them
the
getting
thing
there.
is
Let's do
you're
it.
saying, let him do what he wants to do. We're going to put all of our members forward to get this life count even and start to deal with a little bit of the time.
Gotta put him in a trap. Number 7 gets out. Who is that? Simp. They find 2.
FaZe taking their time. They're going to find another one. That's 3 dead immediately as Simp comes back to the play and now can get his boys out of spawn.
Yeah, he's still roaming through their base. So
they're on to A.
how much more can Simp
Gotta
get
find
done?
kills here.
Make it easier for his teammates to approach over towards this A point. They know that there's a couple
2
players
on.
from OpTic already working on the pitch.
Nice,
And
we kill the guy out of our
everyone's
base. They
starting
get
to
1
fall,
tick, but we'll
starting
take
to
that.
lose
3
those
dead, we'll
one-on-one
take it.
OpTic are able to stabilize in a big moment.
Up again, losing track of one of the SMGs, a BZ. Finds an opener, stuns, reveal that he's still
Yep, we
playing.
know
Bottom
BZ's
side
here.
Stairs as OpTic once again take over to control 10. Tough gunfight for BZ, steps away, tries to call for help, but Shotzi's already gone. Draza,
nice.
paying with Hook, not with that battle between an AR and an SMG. Simp eventually finding
keep
Shotzi,
holding
but
this,
nothing
keep him
more.
pinned.
Life advantage starts to accrue now for OpTic.
Good shots
Keep
at
on
A.
trading if you are OpTic Texas. The 2 players that are roaming in their spawn are streaking. Dashy eventually does fall on 4, but Hook's there to fill that gap.
Nice, get him off point.
Been able
Hey,
to make
we're
up for it in
doing
the
good
lives
for
remaining. You're
how
currently
quickly
up
they
by
cap
2.
B. We're
You
doing
have
good
them
so far.
Overextending through that B point. It's already
Still
been a minute
very,
wiped
very
off the game
fragile.
clock.
Can't get 2 or 3 dead here.
Draza
They do
pulls
have a
out an
tick.
extra sub just to try to get out of spawn. Sky's caught on the reload. Follow up,
Nice.
no, not there. Shotzi, too slippery. Trades back and forth are fine for OpTic.
Simp gets through,
has
though.
gotten through, but would
Yeah,
have
so
to be
far
a
it's
hero
been a pretty
again
good job
for
of
FaZe. Long-range shots to Hook are decent, but no kill means
stabilizing.
that OpTic continue to just
One more
play
good
forward.
wave.
Yeah, he sets up his teammate, though, for that kill onto Hook. So now it's on. What can Simp get done in their spawn? Catches
Gets on,
jumps
dead,
out the window,
nice.
right into the pre-aim of an AR. 30 seconds
Nice,
to go.
he shoots, beautiful.
Flank on the
No.
horizon from
Not
selling
beautiful.
him with the SMG in hand. He's able to get
Nice,
one.
that's
He
a
with
good
nothing
bailout.
off the respawn.
This has kind of been the story of everything
Still.
since this B zone has been captured.
Still scary. They got 2 on now.
Chad, thank you for the follow.
Teammates are about to spawn up.
I'm thinking that's straight Chad.
Oh my god.
Is that what you're going for?
Oh my god.
Are starting to
Bro.
here for FaZe. Cell getting a read on the pitch.
Oh my god,
play, but
Bueno
Sky
gets 2.
clears off 2. 6v2 situation.
Go, sprint,
I
go,
see
go,
that
go.
mid, but he
Bueno
gets
just
that
went
one.
so
5v2,
good.
yeah.
Teammate is there.
That's-
Cells are trying to
we're good,
stay
right?
alive.
It's a 2v1.
And see if they can just
This is
reduce
rough.
this play.
This is rough.
Hey,
Okay.
thank goodness. Holy shit.
That was way
gets
too
so
nervy.
messy, though.
They're like, whoa, we still got 5.
That was way too
Yeah,
close.
Definitely got 5 ticks with Dash.
We survived the round. They get good ticks.
I almost just
Or
puked
at
out of
least
my ass. We
looking
lost
to
that
Dude,
round.
that would have been
segment,
absurd.
but They gift it to
Dude.
you. Definitely take it. Take
What?
the OpTic off of a
Shotzi was going big in their
mediocre
base.
break-off.
Caesar
We're
goes
able to
large at the
stabilize
end
the middle
there.
of the game, even though time got extended pretty early. The SCG
I'm
started
getting
to
another
get
beer.
activated.
Are you?
Dashy
You
was
guys
also
good?
filling
Yeah, I'll
in the
take
gaps
one.
working
Yeah, I'll
on
take
those pitches. So they were creating so many layers, and Atlanta FaZe could just not find something off of the respawn while their teammates were pushed out on the opposite
All right,
side
1-0.
to get anything going there.
Yeah. Silver lining, I think, with the bad break-off followed up by at least saving the round. But can you keep some momentum building into your first offensive break-off if you're OpTic? Looking for the reverse sweep, looking to try to
All
cement
right, let's see what we got on
themselves
offense here.
right up there inside the top 8 comfortably in the CDL standings.
Big break. Shotzi gets
Shut
one.
down for first blood. Shotzi takes that kill and runs with it. Heads up top.
Oh my gosh.
That's
There we go.
awkward.
Shotzi
Okay,
two.
there we
Cell
go.
gets caught on the rope, trying to come back over the top. Draws us
Pinchers, we get good info. I think we're 2 on B right now.
As now Dashy takes the baton, tries to get
Thank
through
you.
the A zone, while the rest of
Mark,
OpTic
here you
are
go.
focused on B.
Yeah, they should at least allow almost 1 segment to be guaranteed here because Hoop
Kyler
pushes
finds
aggressively
2.
through tower and is able to watch the cutoff through top mid. Now you can set up a stack.
Okay, we're 2 on. Here we go. Doing the same thing FaZe just did.
On round number 1. But Draza on the bench,
I
Sip
see
with
what
the
happened
nade.
now.
You got the 4v2. Let's flood them out. Let's not give up this time for free.
Oh, Draza gets up top
Good
on
ticks.
the Zip. Takes care of Skies. Nice stun and follow-up on the Dashy as well. So 2 ticks secured. Spawn trap trying to come through. Shotzi on a
Get out of
pogo
the
stick.
base.
Deals with Sim. You got to find the rest of this phase off this defense, though, because they are still all over your front line. And
Nice.
Good cover.
Nice.
Good cover.
Here we go.
Maybe even progress
Stack
on
that
both
shit.
Time here.
And now if you're Shotzi, just influence the spawns a certain way. Thankfully, he's going to block the close one towards back grandmas. Everyone going to spawn over.
I would have
Shotzi
blocked
finds
the
a
close
BZ
ones
on
and then
here.
came back to
Nice.
stack it. Like,
Nice. Nice. Here we go. Should be A. We have a minute and 50 seconds to get 1 tick on B.
One last look through sidewalk. That
Wait,
Zill's
let's
not
get that,
yet,
please.
And now Hook.
Oh, my
Shotzi
God.
able to get on capture. If he doesn't get that kill,
Long
that
slide.
may have been an A zone that gets depleted, but instead the extra 60 comes through. Lifelink
Oh my
starting
gosh.
to go out. Shotzzy working with both weapons.
Yeah, watch out. Hey!
Oh!
Omnium just dives onto the railing.
I don't know what I just watched, bro, but that was filthy.
That's
gorgeous.
They already have all the kills.
Absolutely
we just need to
gorgeous,
get everybody on
Shotzzy.
the objective. It's already halfway to the
Yeah.
third segment.
That's the
This is great. This is great.
Come on. Watching over.
This went from a near gross loss to we're looking pretty good now.
Best at this map.
Yep.
It's insane.
Yep.
To the fucking Bruce Banner fucking screwed
And
this
it's been
one
moved
up.
this series.
Struggling
He has
there.
been everything OpTic needs. As Boca Raton.
See, that's what's so annoying. We're up
Some of them may not have
5-3,
been
map
down,
2,
but
we
Hits was hitting
fucking
the drum,
throw
but
it,
they
and
know
now
the
we're
chance.
slamming them on
Trying to
Proto. This could
fuel
be
OpTic to a
2-1.
map
Yep.
4.
Could
Get
indeed
every
be.
ounce of energy that they can give them. Because this series is far from over if OpTic are able to manage to close
Fuck
out
you,
this
draws a chance
control.
or
I'm hyped, chat,
We're up
but
2-0.
again, this is FaZe. We
Get it
need to
done
play
through
them
all
till
the
this
seconds.
fucking map is
Currently up
over.
by 1. Just don't give Atlanta FaZe any breathing room when you have them trapped again.
This time OpTic going to get a read, or
Well,
at least attempt to get a read
shanked
on
him.
what was that break-off play towards B for FaZe. Doesn't work out. FaZe has taken a bit of a pause, find their kills, and now 3 are dead. And the first tick's already gone at the A zone as FaZe continue just to lock
First
things
tick's
down,
already gone.
but the ARs get north.
Trying to take some underground routes. 1 and 2. Who could Shotzzy?
Waz already finds 2 in a row. Now OpTic are going to bank on this pinch. At least able to find
That
a
might
trade
be
on
A
the
gone
zone.
already. That is a
Work the
quick
angles,
cap.
But by the time you
all
get
right.
into the play, A's already going to be done.
But
and
we just
dusted.
saw, I mean,
Now
they
you
did
might
it.
lose track of where Atlanta FaZe go.
They got B. We held the
Shots
whole
and
round,
draws
so
on
it's
the skies.
doable. But
BZ
Nice.
shut down, but the
Great
trade's
head.
there. Just down to Shotzzy, trying to play through the play. A couple of
Okay.
shots towards Draza, and then just gets out of there. Simp, though, getting
not
forward
good.
over towards the lighthouse.
Gotta be
Finds
careful
one.
here.
Another one's nearby. Hasn't been able to tally that information yet, but it doesn't make a difference.
Oh
Simp
my
still kicks
God.
guys
Goodness.
backwards, and now an opportunity for Atlanta to use their numbers, win out the battle at mid, and stack on the B point.
Dan Shotzzy's also
Yeah,
gonna
I think
get
this
caught. So
round
now
is
you know
over.
Atlanta, everyone is coming off the respawn. Let's just stack the point, play these trades. Who flies on in to get the first?
I think
We
this
need
round is
everybody else
over.
from OpTic to surround them.
Shot still coming through. As now Cell's on a bit of a pinch from the backside.
nice. They actually don't get the second
Shots to the
tick.
skies.
Tick that
2v3
down.
moment. Clean up the point and stop that second tick. Also
Yup.
shut down onto a BZ. Draza seen
Yup.
and dealt with. 18 v 16.
We're not
FaZe
taking
still
it
in
down.
advantage, and they're still
Playing for
50
map
on the
control
clock.
instead.
I gotta waste a little bit of time to work out of the respawn. Skies also finds one before getting traded. That's job well done. A minute and 40 to
Kinda
work
deep
with.
Still
That
think this
shit
round
really
is
did.
over.
Yeah, there
you
he
know that
goes.
OpTic Texas aren't looking to scam here. Everyone just camp your corners, play for
Wow.
one-on-ones.
Draza gets
Minute
the
and a half.
opener. Numbers for FaZe starting to move across the map.
They have a
Up
2
top
live
at ledge. The next
advantage.
focus as Simp tries to come around the back of this play. Still not able to see who. Shots come through. Now Simp makes his move onto the B zone, which had been fully depleted previously, so a chance for OpTic to still get their defense in line.
Oh,
And they got a lot of top mid
does he see his head?
Potentially isolate onto Simp.
Okay.
Nice.
Bueno kills Simp
Find
off the
that
point.
kill. Now the
Good
rest of
kills
Atlanta are
elsewhere on the
working
map.
Decaps it again, that's great.
Need to find this kill
Oh.
onto Shotzzy. Thankfully, they're able to locate him without anyone falling. Now it's just the next wave right at tower.
Yeah, and OpTic is just bunkered up around the zone.
No,
BZ
don't line up.
overwhelmed downstairs, backs away, lets
They're
Celia
both
pop
weak.
up. And the switch is so good. And they're going to find both kills. 13
Still a
v9.
minute left. We don't have the
Stacked
most
up on the
lives, but
staircase,
a
trying to
minute.
make their move. Shotzzy in their way.
Can't let him stop time, though. Gotta get him off
Fully
this.
red. Just down to Simp from inside the site. He gets
No.
the
Shit.
first.
Shit.
Shots on the Shotzzy are
Shit.
good. But to the pistol, he's still got to worry about the players on the front side of the hill. But FaZe have numbers, and they
7
still
and
have mid-map
11.
control.
They're about to get the tick.
Now you need this pitch from
Big
top
win.
mid to work
Bueno
out.
wins it.
Sky starts it off, wins the first gun.
They got
Gotta
two
get him
off.
Is already locked, and OpTic
Gotta get him off.
Find everyone outside of it.
Nice.
Okay, clean wave, 5v7.
7v5.
Doable.
50 seconds on the clock, advantage to FaZe.
Not good. Stay down.
Corner there.
In trouble. Does he have
my
a
God.
gun?
He's out of there.
He does. Dash is
Nice.
gonna help him.
What an escape.
That is a critical life to keep if you're
It's
OpTic.
done.
Escape
And
artist.
FaZe will have to take their time to get their next setup hit.
And they're just looking for an opening.
Come on, find a pick.
OpTic playing real
Nice.
smart on their
Nice.
setup. Dashy from top Grandma's is able
Oh,
to
look at
find
this
Celia.
rat spot. Holy shit.
Shotzzy in the purple
Nice.
position, but doesn't win the
Simp.
initial
Look at
gunfight.
Simp.
No more respawns, 25 seconds to go.
And who has to worry about two things at
I
once?
didn't
He
see
gets
him
help on his
sidewalk.
own, but he also has
Fuck.
to worry about that pinch. A
No,
BZ
they
ready
Fuck,
to
dude.
Here's the kill. 6v3. Skies.
I mean,
playing
still,
inside
there's
the
no
tower.
time.
Deals with
This
one
is
of the
basically
ladders,
last
flips away.
push for
Does he get
FaZe.
another one? Ooh, maybe
Nice,
not.
dude.
Dash is right there with him. Clock stop for a moment.
No.
14.3.
We can't let him stop
2v4.
time.
Progress is slow. Long route from Dashi around the backside of the play, but he falls. It's just down to Skies. Tries to slip into the zone, and Celium will meet him FaZe.
Dude, how does he read that spot? Low P4, bro. Such a rat spot from Ant, and Simp just long slides it.
Secured all 6.
Slid at him like he fucking played it before.
They got Judkins. The Browns are choking.
We put that one in the back pocket.
In case we get to that round number 5.
Out it.
2-1.
Atlanta FaZe this time around, just instead of going B.
Off topic. Why the fuck would you pick up Judkins over Scavadoo?
OpTic start to fight back with their SMGs, start to win some big gunfights, especially out of the nuke. There's just too much of an advantage there when Atlanta had a 3-life lead.
I think we have defense if we get a couple ticks here.
Play their numbers perfectly.
You
What are
called
the
out
ticks
the
at?
tally in terms of ticks that had already been earned. So this is not done yet by any stretch of the imagination if you're OpTic. Good first blood though on Draza as the troops start to amass over towards the bottom side at field. But Simp Abizi right there to match up with
Both
the SMGs
ARs
of
are
OpTic,
top
leading
trips.
Skies by himself, and he's going to try to continue to play this play up indoors
Nice.
B. And a follow-up kill to Draza will
Stops
allow him to at
time,
least
probably
pause the
makes him
clock
tweak
while
a
the rest
little
of his
bit.
teammates try to fight out of spawn.
And you're not going to have a fun time because Abizi's already roaming. Finds himself on 3 in a row. Selim is also there to assist him. He is going to fall, and now it's all into a Abizi.
Get him out the base. Bueno's already in B, too.
Shotzi must have been one shot. At least OpTic paused the game clock for now at the B point.
Yeah, Sid gets the cutoff, so it's just Sky still by himself on B.
We need 5 ticks. Oh, never mind.
Shotzi
Holy
putting
shit.
some focus over towards the A zone.
It is not a guaranteed round 5.
Taken off the point. Same can be said though for Shotzi. Clock continues to tick. Sip now back over towards the spawn. Trying to get a read, trying to move these spawns around just a touch and make a lot of chaos start to occur here for OpTic. Good stun, good follow-up. OpTic stave off the spawn trap
Half
for
the
now.
round's already gone. We gotta make it happen.
He's
2
too
dead.
aggressive on his flank there.
3 dead. Come
Gives
on.
up his life for free, and Celium falls at the same time.
Stack
So
the
it's
point.
already 3 dead. OpTic
Already
can
on to
hop
A.
this
Trophies.
point. Get your trophies down.
Trophy
You know
down.
the nades are going to come raining
Nice.
over the
Brandon
top.
finds Sim
Dashi
trying to
has the
pinch.
OE covered. Second segment should be guaranteed.
Yeah, 3-man stack is making this go really quickly, and you can see
2 ticks
FaZe are trying
in.
to catch Dashi first. Draza now in for the contest over the top.
No way.
Good timing on this play, but Shotzi with the shutdown. Abizi able to
So
follow
close
up.
to Gavin,
Not
so
able to
close.
get Hook out of the point. So an
Yeah, they're
extra
not gonna
60 comes
contest it.
through.
Let's
We're
go.
tied at
There it is.
19
Come on.
apiece.
Minute 30 on the clock.
2
up
dead.
2
Big A
lives.
capture to extend this time.
Info on
to
Sim.
OpTic. You got a minute and 30 to work with. Currently up by 1 life. A lot of space already being taken from the nuke. He's able to find a one-on-one. Was not prepared for a beat.
Gotta get Sim.
Instantly be in towards lab, but now you
Still
have a
up
minute
top
and
our
20
trips.
with
Nice.
Baptist
We find him.
kills.
2 dead.
Shotzi shut
2
down
for
in his
2.
long play though. Moment of pause here for OpTic as FaZe continue to make sure no one has gotten through.
Drives gets the P1. We have somebody side steps though, 10 steps.
And there's really not
It's
much
Kyler.
that Dashi
Nice,
can do.
fine Simp.
Hook able to stop at least 1 play
Oh,
on
yes.
the Simp. Dashi gets another read onto Abizi. Isolation should be
Nice.
good, and it is. Numbers now for OpTic trying to move into B.
Selim at least finds a one-on-one onto Hook, so numbers still even.
Oh my
Skies
gosh.
makes up for it, but now you're not going to be prepared for
Oh my
the
gosh, he gets out too.
He shows his play.
Yes, Brandon,
He's
they weren't
already towards
expected to
top
do this.
3, and all his job now is just stay alive.
Yeah, the
Come on,
problem is
start
OpTic a
stopping
little
the
bit stuck
clock.
here bottom of the field.
Why'd he look
Skies trying to
left
bail them
there?
out, but shut down.
Jesus. Cell was about to jump up and just
40
straight
seconds
left.
on the clock.
10v10.
Dashi catches one. Hook
Give
trying to
me
make a
info
play,
on
but
him up
again,
top.
you,
Just hide from
you
up
know
here.
that Draza's
Just hop
behind
point,
you
hype
somewhere.
him.
You
Stop
can't
the
just stay
clock.
here on stairs forever, but Draza will fall. Abizi also takes a couple of straight
You
shots.
have to stop
now
the clock.
There's another player behind him as the clock gets paused at 29.4. 9v9.
Nice.
Huge
Huge
live
one.
on the zone. Following
Nice,
the
two. Come on, nice, 3.
3 dead.
Everyone,
Draza last one
the
standing.
entire-
Is trying to play
everyone
this from
hop
the
at it
first
right
now.
step. Coming through.
Yeah, go help.
8v6. We have life advantage.
Force them to make a quick decision
not let
off
him
of the
jump in for
respawn.
okay,
Draza's
thank
going to
you.
fall. Everyone else
Home
off
team
the
killed him.
respawn.
Yeah,
He's
don't
got
shoot
a
each other.
No trophy, but none of these nades have been hitting it to this point.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The Tiny Tears coming through clutch.
No.
5v5.
I mean, we got the tick.
20 seconds on the clock. The tick progression, you got to keep in mind, it's going to influence what happens in round 5 if we get there. 4v5 situation. OpTic are stuck. They can't quite get out of spawn. Abizi just dancing.
Oh my god.
There's no kills for OpTic. The last 2 players of Skies and Hook just trying to create something, but they're running out of time and they're running out of space to work with. FaZe are going to hold
How
on
do we
and set
just
it
break
to a fifth.
down like that?
5.
Pretty sure that ties us
I'm
up.
throwing
They're
tags
literally
outside,
all
looking
just
in a
square
tower,
there
like,
if you're
holy
OpTic, so you're
shit,
gonna
a
be the
stun,
team on the
some
defense.
text.
They are all
Stop their
forced
slide,
this
make
round
someone
forward.
one shot,
Had to get it done
something.
through the objective
There was a
to give
guy outer
yourself the
one shot.
opportunity.
We know the
Just
guy's
that late
house.
round
Holy
heroic
shit.
push. When they find 3 kills in sync,
He just runs right through the door and gets kills.
It's a rough one.
Should allow the green wall to go back on the defensive side.
Semi at your feet. So free.
It's been a tight affair, and you got to think back. It's around 11 surge.
All right, well, now it's around 5.
Am I tripping, or could we have been triple stacked before we
could've just
triple stacked?
They were flooding.
Advantage again this time on the
They were flooding. They didn't have the timing to just hop it.
Hard to say that when FaZe looked as good as they did in their last attack.
I just don't know why Dashy peeked inner tower.
I feel like we didn't triple stack.
Like somebody should have had that watched already.
FaZe has been low-key working B first.
Basically mid for Atlanta FaZe. Celium starts off with the first kill. Already a lot of pressure at this B point, but OpTic just takes the opposite side of the map away, and they walk away with the majority of those fights.
Yeah, very fortunate they were able to catch angles on
Come
the
on,
players
boys.
on the B.
They're stopping time on A right now.
Easy changing things up as Celia pushes forward.
Okay, they're going to clear Kyler out of the base.
It's a really weird
Shotzi's there, though.
spot to play from Kyler.
Don't know where he is. The hunt is on, though. This is taking time.
Now they know he's up
again,
there.
kind of what you call for. The recipe's starting to come through. OpTic killing a lot of clock right now.
Yeah, this is perfect. And Shotzi's volume is so well behind enemy lines, but now he falls by getting double chow. Celium still aggressive with the SMG. It's already
Stopping time on A.
but here comes Skies on the pinch through spiral.
Yeah, Sky shut down though by Draza. Celium moving the spawns for OpTic's defense around.
Okay, we know MC. Wow, nice kill from Brandon. Great kill from Brandon.
Okay, maybe an opportunity here.
This is a huge kill right here.
The saves up, but the second tick is already gone. Draza over the top has help from
Now they have top trip control. No way.
Don't let him swing it over. Stay up. Nice.
Get him off.
I mean, he's not going to be able to fight this, though. He's about to get traded.
Just allow this one to get away from you unless you find an opening with the name.
They're about to fight A, and then they got the rotation to B. This is fucked. We lost.
45 on the clock. This is it.
3-0.
But you cannot allow this
is
transition. The kills to go in favor of FaZe.
Cell's watching the cross. Sid could play off the flank, and Abizi still on the zone, just watching towards Lighthouse. It's a perfect setup for Atlanta. Someone's going to have to step up right here and right now after OpTic. Sky shots the door, tagging Draza. Gets him into a little bit of a place of uncomfortability, but still, a tick and a half has already come through.
Keep playing it. Keep playing it. Nice.
Draza finds another. Stun stays.
This is so...
Draza's direction, but he's still not losing
nice.
any gunfights. Sky's moving
forward. Nice.
Huge kills.
Able to keep the defense alive.
4 life lead for FaZe.
You need to win another wave of gunfights over towards tower, and the opening
trade him.
Nice.
2-2 split, pinstripe kill feed, a minute
do we
to
decap it?
Atlanta still in a contest.
Good enough.
Still fighting. He finds
Every
another
kill for
before
them is
dropping.
so
That's critical.
important, dude.
It gives OpTic a chance to just breathe a little bit coming out of the defensive spawn, but FaZe unbothered as they start to make their way through field. Sid with a read over towards mid.
Come on, big wins, big trades here.
The kill. Draws it.
We're down 3 lives. We can't keep trading.
Find one trade, but no influence on the zone yet for Atlanta.
Lives are fine. 1 minute left. We need to stop dying.
In their spawn. You're already down by 4 lives. The corner camp a little bit. Let's get a couple free.
Nice.
Thankfully, Dashy and Shotzi are able to find 2.
We just keep getting a bunch of 2-for-1s.
Down by 3 lives. You have to take space in their spawn.
Nice. He doesn't have the read.
Draza's looking for that.
OpTic's I'm very worried about this route.
So worried.
I'm very worried about his route right here. Nice. Thank fuck.
Well, truly being hit.
Very nice.
Come on, boys, please.
Able to get the shot down. 8v9.
3 for 0 right there.
35
We're about to get another one. Nice. Tied in lives.
Killing their base. MC just can't go crazy here.
Now he's trying to relocate himself, but does get caught. 25 seconds. Atlanta up by 1 life, and there's so much map control in favor of OpTic.
Oh,
you can't
no.
fall here if you're Skies. You cannot fall here if you're Skies.
No,
man. Finds the kill. Now back to the front, just down to Shotzi.
No, man.
Literally, just down to Shotzi. 1 member on the zone.
Oh,
Shotzi getting pushed from both sides, gets taken care of.
After a 3v7,
we just got 3-0'd.
To win this right here, 7v3.
How the fuck do you lose that, dude?
But you have to contest the zone. You've got to get here. You've got to get them out of the zone. First 2 kills are there, but they
How do you lose that?
And FaZe continue to dominate OpTic of the year. This time to the tune of a 3-0.
I'm getting to the point where I really hope that Rocker gets some points because I don't want OpTic at champs. They are playing absolutely fucking terribly.
We're just throwing, bro. We are just throwing.
Like,
the clutch factor is there, and then when they need to have it, I feel like it's the best team to do it. Yeah. When they have to have needed moments, they are always able to prevail in those situations.
I mean, back-to-back throws.
And those kills start to go down. OpTic are able to only find 1. Shotzi last man standing. Atlanta FaZe will always in the advantage.
What are they saying?
Child.
But once they found that opportunity, all they needed was one trade to get the stack going.
Dude, that was...
That's tough. That could very, very, very easily have been us up 2-1 in the series, and it's not. It's just a 3-0. Just can't close, man.
This control, you had the advantage.
And we are out of the tournament, 7th, 8th.
It's always good.
I mean, that's been the story of OpTic, I think, though.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Those maps 2 and 3, holy fuck.
Just can't close the map, bro. Up 5-3, up 2-1. Have a good scenario up 2-1 as well in the control.
I just don't
how they break
understand.
out the tower like that.
I mean, they just walk right to the front door.
This OpTic team in the standings. So it's going to get really tight here. And with only 5 qualifier matches
Fuck's sake,
in the
brother.
next stage as well, not a lot of time left for OpTic to get things figured out as we head down to Blaze.
Unfortunate showing, just pain.
It's Draza in the later phase as they come out with a big W. Make some noise for them, Florida. How you feeling right now, Draza? This crowd is insane here for this matchup.
Yeah, the switch up is crazy, but I mean, I'm feeling great. We obviously lost Vancouver. I could have played a lot better myself. And I just know that we can, obviously we won 3 tournaments. We can win this tournament. And to not lose a map and to win from 3-5 map 2, reverse sweep in the control, like, we're just too icy and keep going crazy for the rest of this tournament.
Too icy indeed, and I'm happy
I think you drop
switch up,
Skies and pick up Mercules at this point. Like, you have to.
The
Skies has been too costly.
And having to do that in control. Talk to me about what was going on in the comms. How are you guys having to deal with those pressure situations? And mainly for the control, because that one, man, a few times at the end of those rounds, it's single-digit lives right there, tied up at the end. A lot of attacking rounds you had to win there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just trust. Obviously, we're in losers, like, you know, starting from losers round 1, and it's just trusting. We've won 3 tournaments straight, going for the 4th, and we trust each other fully, and we know when it's time to lock in. That's what we do.
Man, now you guys look good. Do they look good, Florida? All right, a lot of CEO chants out there, man. What do you want to say to this crowd out here who's showing you so much love on this stage?
That's where they're saying CEO.
For that 4P win this event.
Hey, I appreciate everyone out here showing love. You guys are sounding insane. Hey, much fucking love. We're going to try to win this tournament.
All right, you heard it here from Draza. They're going to try to win the tournament here this weekend. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Fuck's sake, man. GG's to FaZe.
GG's FaZe.
Just couldn't close. Couldn't close. Had advantages. Both those maps. Map 1, they outplay us. Those other 2 maps, I mean, we just can't close.
They have to figure something out, man.
That's
like
insanity, bro. Holy shit.
Well, that's going to be it, though, for the day. We have 5 matches again tomorrow. Unfortunately, the boys duck out. Won't be seeing them for the rest of the weekend. They get 7th, 8th. Sucks, man. It sucks. And, again, Minnesota's still in the tournament. Champs, it's scary, man. Champs is, we need to start getting wins. We need to start getting them yesterday. Just tough one, man. There were moments of hope, and then they just got ripped away every time. So it sucks to watch. Sorry, guys. It's not great, is it? But thank you guys very much. All the super chats coming through. I mean, yeah.
That was a quick
we understand
day.
your frustrations. Riley, why are you playing the outro music? We're not done yet, brother. Appreciate it. We understand the frustrations. It sucks for us to watch the team lose as well, man. We want them to go far in these tournaments, and
we might need you, kid.
Please. Oh, please.
We might need you, man.
Oh,
you're out of your mind.
Holy shit.
Oh, please.
But let's take a look at the schedule for tomorrow. We got 5 matches again on the schedule. Minnesota versus Toronto, first one. Boston, Vancouver, second. LAT, Miami, and then after that, 2 following losers bracket matches. So we're still going to have some fire COD all weekend long. Hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. I believe matches start up same time, 1:30 Eastern time. And we will be live for that. So, again, starting off MN Toronto, then both the winner semis matches, and then 2 losers matches after that. NBA said, Scump Methods, Bose, it's time to pick up the sticks. Thank you for the $50 super chat.
I'm there. I'm ready. I was giving my all.
Oh, Oh man,
I'd do it for the whole.
So Rocker kind of holds their own
Make it
fate because I'm
worse.
pretty sure
Bottom
Vancouver
Ecos.
beats
I'm in there.
Boston.
It's just
I'm bringing fucking passion.
I'm literally
Rocker
I'm
needs to beat
tripping them.
Boston to
Like,
make
y'all
it
some
champs.
bitches. I'll take fines, all that.
Man.
Boston's
it's
one
just
of the
tough.
teams to beat.
Sorry, boys. I know, frustrating.
Miami needs to drop out too, which they're playing
but
FaZe.
regardless, we still had a great day today. Thank you
They gotta-
guys very
they
much.
gotta play
for
the top
coming
two
out,
teams
showing
in the
love,
league right
tuning
now,
in.
so-
Yep. Thank you
They're
guys.
We'll be back
dropping
here,
out.
same time, same place tomorrow. You know where to find us. We still
you
have
guys.
Love y'all,
7
chat.
or no, what is it?
Matches?
9 more matches for the tournament. So plenty of Call of Duty to watch.
Love you guys. See you tomorrow, man.
Have a great rest of your night, folks.
Love y'all.
Yeah, Rocker's kind of holding their own fate right now. OpTic's out of the tournament. I think Thieves has a really strong case to win this. Vancouver potentially could win this as well. Those are kind of my top 2. Because I do not want to fucking see FaZe 4-Pete. That's just ridiculous at this point. Anyways, I am dipping, but I will be here tomorrow for all the matches. I do not work tonight, so I'll actually be here for the matches. So, GG's guys, thank you for stopping in and saying hi, showing love. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow everything. We got Twitch, we got Twitter, we got YouTube. I want to see all you guys here back tomorrow for the matches. We got some bangers tomorrow anyways, even if OpTic's not playing. So, see you guys tomorrow. And as always, peace, peace.